Hello. Hi guys, it's me. Hi. Hello. Happy Thursday. How's it going? How you doing? Hi guys. Hey Sprouty. Hey Morgana. Hi Ben. Hey Mugs. Hi Vans. Hey Wes. Hi Craig. Hey Devo. Hey big guy. Hey Unicorn. Hi Angela. Hey Holy. Hi Kanky. How's it going, guys? How's it going? When's court and what's it about? It's the Kyle Pratt case. And it's at 9 p.m. my time, so 9 hours from now, 8.5 hours from now. Smile. Hey, German. How's it going? I've already got 2 redemptions. Just give me a sec. I'm just stretching. Stretching, give me a second. Something clicked. Uh-oh. Hey, Minis. How you doing? Hi, Rome. All right. I did the stretch. Now I do the hydrate. Okay, I did the hydrate. I'm sure this time court will actually happen. Maybe. Let me see. Hang on. Yeah. I clicked on the wrong thing. Wait, I'll come back to that. What the fuck? Hang on. It is. Let me see. Let me see. It's so fucking. There it is. Let me see. Hang on. 1 second. All right. This one. Where he held me up in the cell area twice. Although I'm concerned because of everything that fucking happened the last time round, which is we've ended up with I have no hope at this point, honestly. He's gonna be found innocent despite the fact multiple people saw him shoot me in the head and shoot them down. But he's probably gonna be found innocent. Can everyone do Thursday 24th? I feel like it's gone on for too long that there's gonna be some way he's gonna weasel out of it, you know? So this was put out, and the only people that responded were Reaper and Viv. So, like, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I don't know if people are gonna fucking remember. I don't know. But then, okay, get into this page. Wait. I was, okay. I didn't, I ended up on City Hall instead. Now, he's been super busy, clearly. But I'm looking at this one. And from what I can gather, he wants the Blaine County to earn its revenue from the police department. There's no formalized revenue sharing structure for fines issued. Although, fines issued shouldn't be a revenue for a county. I'm gonna be honest, but okay. Well, not the 25%, right? At current, the fines are distributed 75% to the Department of Justice, 25% to the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. This has led to inconsistencies and a lack of transparency in handling of collective funds. I'm confused at this, because there is no lack of fucking transparency if he'd have fucking talked to us. Hello? All you have to do is ask the BCSO, what do you spend your money on? And I'll fucking tell him. He could also FOIA it. It's open to FOIA to anybody. Like, they can FOIA the fucking bank records for BCSO. What is that? Why are you going after the 25% instead of the 75% that the state have? Why wouldn't you go for a cut of the 75%? Why wouldn't you do that? Why does the state, not a county, but the state need the 75%? How does he expect us to actually function without any sort of budget? Like, how are we supposed to have shared vehicles? How are we supposed to get parts? Because even if this 25% goes to Blaine County, we are still going to have to be on minimum pay. Because we really don't get enough to go above minimum pay. Like, how stupid can you be? Like, why would you go for the smaller part rather than a portion of the larger part, which is more likely to be approved than this? What? I'm so confused. Like, so confused. Why wouldn't you go for a portion of this? Why would you go for, why wouldn't you ask that BCSO has 25%, state has 50%, and Blaine County has 25%? Why would you argue that instead? Hello? Well, wages are getting paid from the county account, but counties have to put in for government services. Los Santos County does the same shit. If you look at anywhere in the world, governments and councils pay out for government services. I'm confused. The state could also pay out for government services, but it doesn't. Okay, so tell me this then, SDFG. Where are Blaine County going to get money for cars? Because it's all well and good saying, well, you could just pay for your own because you get paid. Really? Because we kind of need cars to do our jobs. You don't see individual workers at food stalls having to pay for their own ingredients to sell their own food because the business pays for it, right? Ask the mayor for money, which we're not going to get because that 25% going on our wages will mean that that 25% will no longer exist for anything but wages. Why wouldn't you ask the state for the wage money for Blaine County? I think everyone thinks that 8 million is a lot of money. 8 million lasts if you put it into a Blaine County, if you put it into a county account, it'll last a couple of days. The reason why it's sort of static in Blaine County is because we monitor it, we spend out of it, we let it go back up again, we spend out of it again. Yeah, LS County will always have it easier. But the thing is like, why isn't Blaine County asking the state for help? And instead, they're going to treat a police department like a business, which ultimately, what's going to happen is they're going to take the Blaine County budget, right? If it gets approved, they take the Blaine County budget. Pay still has to remain at $2.50 an hour. We now have no way of affording, we now have no way of affording things like fucking equipment, being able to refuel our cars. I don't think people think about the fact that a repair is 10 hours worth of work on a minimum wage. So if we're supposed to claim that back from the mayor's office as well, not only is that money being paid for wages, it's being paid for all these stupid ass tiny little bits. It'll also be responsible for any lawsuit. Like, it's so stupid. Why wouldn't you go for a part of the bigger, like, why wouldn't you argue for, like, it to be 50, 25, and 25, or even 50 for Blaine County, 25 for the state, and 25 for Blaine County, for BCSO? Why wouldn't you argue for the larger part? That's so confusing. Like, he's going to claim, I think he's going to claim that he's going to pay for us to have food and pay for us to have repairs. I don't think he realizes that that budget, what we get from fines, will not cover, it will not cover salaries, budget for BCSO things, and then other county things that he needs the money for. But he doesn't know that that can't be touched until he tries. Like, if he'd have tried for that first, before coming for that, and that got declined, then I could see him going for that or a portion of, right? But he's deliberately gone for this because, and I called it, he's probably the next mayor who's gone, I can fix the PD. The same shit as I told him. Every mayor thinks, oh, I can fix the PD. Okay. Good luck with that, man. So me standing in that meeting saying, hey, don't worry about it, guys. You don't have to work 10 hours just to get one car fixed. You don't have to work minimum of 10 hours just to get one car fixed, but then also not afford your own fucking bills and stuff. Because we can help you out with that. I can't do that if this goes through. Like, I'm so confused. So confused. Hey, Lawfish. Hey, Nah. Hey, Red Eye. Unless he can pick up the county and put it down at the top of Vinewood, nothing's changed. What is, I'm so confused. It'll be an interesting time for sure. Yeah, if he's already pulling stuff like this, Viv isn't gonna be where she is now. Because it sounds like he's going to be someone who doesn't want people to disagree with him. Like, where was, did he consult me? Like, did he consult, we're gonna have to find out whether he consulted McNulty, because, like, to come out with this without talking to anyone and then claiming there's no transparency, like, he could ask us and we could tell him, or we could say, hey, we'll get that FOIA'd for you and provide it to you. Or you could FOIA it yourself. Like, I'm so confused. How is there a lack of transparency? How is there a lack of transparency when every like transaction has a note on it explaining exactly what it's for? Can't it be repealed? Deputies cannot process and blame? No, Shady, that's an SOP it's not an SOP. It's just an understanding that Blaine County knows we don't have a budget unless we process up north. But you know, sometimes we're like, we can't do that because, I don't know, everyone's been shot down bar 2 officers. One's LSPD and one's a deputy. Both of them have got 3 suspects each. Am I really? No, say both of them have got 2 suspects each and there's 2 outstanding. Am I really going to send that Blaine County deputy solo up to Blaine County to process 2 people when there are 2 people outstanding and probably looking to break their bodies out? Because you can't get anyone else involved because everyone else got shot down. Would you do that? No. Devs are not going to build sources of income, that's the point. But he's trying to take what he thinks is an easy route by going for this, but not understanding that this is not going to cover wages, giving us some sort of an allowance, which is probably what he's going to claim he's going to do, plus all the Blaine County expenses. That is not going to cover it. He wants, so his pay also comes out of the Blaine County account, right? He is going to try. So he's claiming that what Blaine County does, right? And this is typically how it fucking works as well. If the amount of work that you do gives your government body basically a bonus in the respect of like a fucking budget to keep doing a good job, right? You know, there's projects and stuff that like the government or the state will fucking fund, right? But like yeah, I think Junior's a bigger asshole than Viv thought him to be. So yikes. Yikes. instead of bringing in ideas of bringing in revenue for Blaine County, what he's done is he's gone for the only part of the revenue, the only consistent revenue that isn't designed to sustain a county. It's not even designed to pay government professions. And he wants to be able to spend that on the county. That ain't gonna happen. No. Quotas don't work when there's no crime in Blaine County other than Polito, moonshine runs, and the odd speeder. It's not gonna work. Because if we try and enforce a quota for BCSO and then try and enact that in LS, LS are going to want a cut of it. So it doesn't work. Start pulling over wildlife. Oh my god, that's an idea. We could pull over that cow that constantly walks out in the road, and its fine could be like a pail of milk. And I'm sure we could sell that to earn money for the Blaine County. I'm sure that'll cover all of our salaries and running costs of the Blaine County, right? Surely that'll cover that, right? Oh my god, what else? What else is there though? Wait, did anyone reply to this? No. No one's even replied to it. Have the others been replied to? Rapeseed Foot Patrol? As a sub-department of the BCSO responsible for maintaining peace and order. Limited scope of authority ensuring a community-driven security presence. Town assigned civilian peacekeepers. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. I didn't even know this existed. Wait. Has anyone replied to the ones after this? Yo, they've all replied to all of them except the fucking Blaine County. Wait, this one is confused. What's No, he's not making these are all he's repealing all of Princess's and Mumble's shit. This is him saying I want this taken, I want this removed. What's why is he repealing this one? Huh? Oh, he wants people even with animal abuse to be able to hunt? Okay. Got it. Got it. Maybe he doesn't want rangers anymore. Oh, God. Search and seizure. Jesus fucking Christ. Yawn. Alright. What? Got a PD? Yeah, licenses are a form of income. Or could... Wait, I think the income actually goes to the fucking county anyway! Alright. One day the roof gets fixed. Hey Flash, how's it going? Alright. Why are we so hungry? Shit, I thought we ate the other day. Maybe not. Got a PD and hopefully there's some food. I'm so confused as to why you would go for the smallest portion as opposed to a portion of the larger part. Or even make an argument that Blaine County should get 50%, the state get 25 because they have income coming from LS as well, and then BCSO get 25. Like, what? Where am I going? Oh, I'm going, fuck, shit, I need to go north. I'm going the wrong way. Time for the BCSO to process the MLPD? Well, no, because we're never gonna push that narrative because that's just stupid to do. Like, that's... You sound childish doing that. Like, why wouldn't we want our deputies to actually utilize our police station? To what? To fuck over the county instead of the mayor? To fuck over the rest of the department instead of the mayor? Like, why would you do that? Well, everything has to be a petty school kids throwing hands, you know? And the fact that, like, that's expected over and over again is crazy, because that's exactly the same. It's the same shit that people complain about. No. It's the same as people expecting Viv to just give up on everything after what happened with the chief position. But they're also it's the same mentality. It's the same people who say that shit who absolutely 100% would have slated her if she had done that. I don't think people realize that if BCSO went and did that, it just gives more of a reason to shut down BCSO or even halve its workforce. I mean, ultimately, this may not go through, right? He's you know, requesting it. But I think, you know, if someone contests that repeal, then it's fine. So we've just got to work on a team of people to actually contest it. Yeah. So, you know, I'd have to get hold of Angel. Jesus. Oh, he replaced the bulb here in this one too. Did he? It feels like it. We got shadows. Give me a sec. He's such a handy guy. I know, right? Crazy. Where was he the other day when someone broke the toilet? Alright, we'll see if we can get a meeting set up. Maybe BCSO fines are cash only and you hide the money in Rajon's fridge. Oh my god, please tell us we have food. Please tell us we have food. Please tell us we have food. We don't have food, guys. We don't have food! We're gonna die! We're gonna die. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. How are you?
I'm good.
Good, good. Are you meeting someone?
No.
No, you're just coming in to visit?
No.
Oh. What's happening?
Oh, I was trying to see if I was still a clerk, and I am.
Oh. Oh, perfect. Is that something you wanted or no?
No, I don't really care.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah.
But I'm still gonna go check on Scrap's requests and see what's up.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know if people still do that or if people get helped and all, so.
I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. I'm helping Andy with charades later today, so.
Wait, what's that?
Get my bearings. It's like she's holding like a charades competition. Like a little event after Storm, so teams of 4 had to sign up. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. That's cool.
Yeah. Thought I'd just get my bearings.
Okay.
You good?
Right, well, good to see you. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm a little bit stressed, obviously. I'm potentially about to lose my position and everything, and I've just read the City Hall shit, and I guess I guess Junie is trying to get BCSO's budget actually funneled back to Blaine County to be used for Blaine County instead. So there's that. And we're already on minimum pay, so I guess minimum shifts are now going to have to be 10 hours so that people can afford to pay one across for their cars. Because we're not going to have a budget to help them. Because what he's arguing for 25% of like the fines that's normally sent to BCSO for the work that they've done towards it to be funneled to Blaine County to be used for the county instead. Because they cover our wages, but instead of claiming that money from the state, he's just going to take the Blaine County budget instead, which then means that I don't think he realizes, but the portion of fines that we get isn't going to be enough for the wages anyway. It's also not going to be able to be spent on the county. So we're still going to have to remain at $250 an hour. So for a one across, it's 2,500. And then we've also got food, which we also have to feed and water suspects and everybody else as well. And then there's the equipment. Yeah.
Are you guys contesting it at least?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've just got to have meetings on meetings about it. Smile. Yeah.
I hate politics.
Yeah, same. Actually, same. Yep.
Well, if you guys survive this, you'll just have to do it in 3 months again, Smile.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Viv, it sounds horrible.
Yeah, I mean, I'm obviously going to go down because I don't think he's a person that can deal with people who disagree with him. Especially if he's anything like his mentor. So I won't be here for much longer, but I'm going to try and fight for for BCSO on my way out at least. So yeah.
If there's anything you need, just let me know.
Thank you. I hope you have a great day. Enjoy later, charades.
Thank you.
Have fun.
Keep your head up, okay?
Okay, I'll try. I'll see you later. Outfits. Outfit. Oh, we've got to replace all of our magazines soon, TM. And that's going to be costly. Crazy. Actually crazy. Wait. Already got one on. What goes here? Gotta get a new watch. Binoculars. Binoculars and a watch. Okay. I think that's everything. Yeah. No. Wait, he did what? Never. Rupert responds to a shots fired call in Cyprus and Alfred shortly after? No, never. That doesn't sound like Rupert. It's almost like there were a ton of these issues before he transferred. But, you know, oh no. Crazy. Actually crazy. Oh, wow. He thought he was going to be safe. No punishment issued. He'll do it again. Oh, God. Oh my God, get over yourselves. It was like smack in the middle of a fucking meeting. I'm sorry that they've got nothing to talk about, but okay. Prematurely takes through trunk. Okay, we know that one. Okay. Extended mags and you. Due to the ongoing use of extended mags, place restrictions around these. Going forward, extended mags are only used in raids and TRT ups. Okay. Whatever. We knew that. We agree with that. That's fine. Alright, let's go and get food from no, let's go and get equipment quick. And then food. Need a watch and binoculars. Watch? Where's the binos? There. Boom. Okay. Oh, and then once we've got food... What the? Jason Polam? What? Okay. I still need to do that paperwork for Shauno before 48 hours runs out in a few hours. So we get food at MRPD and then we do paperwork for a little bit, guys, because I wasn't able to do it yesterday because I was doing other shit literally all day. So, fun times. sec, actually. Oh god, we're gonna starve out. It's an emergency! Ah! I was looking at chat. Give me a sec. Sparty, try it now. I don't know then. I actually don't know. Oh, fuck's sake. Wait one sec, guys. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's not working. No, it's not the command. No. What the fuck is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Fucking weird. Like, they're fucking magnetized. I gave it to you earlier, Sparty. I said what it was. Morning, Martha.
Hello,
morning. Sorry, I have to go to the fridge.
Right.
I'm about to pass out.
Right, well, hopefully there's some in there.
I hope so, because I wasn't in BCSO.
I've got a little bit left if there's nothing there.
Okay. No, there's plenty. There's plenty.
Right, okay.
It's the shift 3 stuff, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a little chat with Junior, I think yesterday. I sent you a little text about it.
Right.
It's difficult, isn't it? Because he's here now. And I'm just going to try and sort of like treat as I find, I think, and see what happens.
Let me see.
Really.
What did you send me?
Oh, it was just a text, just to say that I'd had a chat.
Oh, I'm already about to butt heads with him. He's trying to take BCSO's budget.
What? What do you mean budget?
So, the way that fines work when you get processed by officers, 50% goes to 75%. So someone gets processed at Blaine County or at LSPD.
Right.
75% goes to the DOJ, so basically the state. and 25% goes to the police department that processed him. So if it's up north, it'll be BCSO. If it's down south, it'll be LSPD. So both LSPD and BCSO have a budget, which we have to use on things like training people, helping cadets with like their equipment, helping officers with their equipment.
It's a buffer. It's a buffer for the pay drop, isn't
Well,
it? Do you know what I mean?
it's not just
Really?
that. It's not just that. We have to have a budget because without a budget, we can't have shared vehicles. Without shared vehicles, we don't have interceptors.
Yeah.
Like if
But
we
if
need
people
to
fall short, they've got to, you know what I mean?
exactly. So that's what we're using it at the moment.
I mean.
That's what we're having to do that because our pay got put down to a minimum. He's arguing that all of that money should go to the Blaine County because the Blaine County pay our salaries, right? Which is, I mean, that's true. They do pay our salaries, but then surely he should be claiming from the state. We're a government body. Like if the county need that government body there, they need to pay for it. And they need to request funding from elsewhere. They take that funding. We cannot afford any equipment to be even present anyway. So if he's trying to keep us present by taking that money from us and giving it to us via salary, but it's not going to work because we're not going to be able to be around anyway because we're still going to have to stay on minimum pay because we don't bring in that much money. He thinks it's a large amount. It really fucking isn't. It's not enough to cover a salary for multiple people on duty at above 250 per hour. We have to work minimum 10 hours to get a car repair done, Martha. Just a one across.
Oh, no, I get it. I mean, literally, we're down here, we're living in luxury, to be fair, you know.
Yeah.
It's, so what you're saying is if, say, like if an officer comes down here, like a deputy comes down here and assists, right, like with like the LSPD, they don't see anything from the fines because they just assist him.
Yeah, no. If we don't process them, so this is why when we arrest people, you'll see
to go up north.
Yeah, you'll see the deputies will take their suspect up north and the LSPD will come here.
Right.
Only if we're able to. If they're large scenes and we've still got people at large and it's dangerous, we'll all just come here because it's safer and we haven't got people to escort up north, right? So then LSPD get the fine anyway. It's not based on who is processing, it's based on where you process.
Where it's processed, yeah.
So if we're only there to help people and we're not actually a processing officer, we're fucked. We don't get anything anyway, which is why LSPD's account is also, their budget is larger than ours because they do process more people because there are more LSPD officers than deputies.
Yeah, no, that's wrong. Well, I'm hopefully I'm trying to have a little word with Rizal today. Because you wasn't here yesterday in the meeting, was you? Because they were talking a little bit. There was an implication was, oh, you know, maybe have an injection from down here to the mayor's up there, to the mayor up there. And Rizal just sort of like, which I understand, said no. Why would we? That you need to sort that out. And the thing is, they need to. The mayor up north has just got to make themselves sustainable. It's no good sort of like messing about with the BCSO to try and make ends meet.
Right.
If he can't sort out income as a mayor, like real income,
that's on him.
Happen?
That's not on
exactly.
It's not on anybody else. Yeah. What he should
like
be doing is asking the state. It's a county within a state. Why is nobody asking the state for assistance or a loan or whatever the fuck, you know? Like, why is no one doing that? Like, they're not an independent country. Blaine County is not an independent country. It's within a state. The state at some point has to put into counties, right? Like, why isn't he could go for a portion of the 75% that goes to the state, but he's not. He's going for what goes to the department as itself. Once that's gone, we've got no way of paying BCSO's half of pursuit.
And
so we've got things like pursuit unit, TRT, stuff like that, where like LSPD and BCSO share those costs, right? So if repairs need to be done or engines need to be bought for the pursuit units, the way it works is LSPD and BCSO split the cost between them. We can't do that. We're not going to be able to do that. So
and with the low wages, if you haven't got it in your bank I mean, the thing is, I know down here that if someone like gets their car done, they go, oh, well, we just asked to get it like reimbursed. There'll be nowhere to go to get it reimbursed. If there's no one around. Do you know what I mean? And they've got nothing in their
Yeah.
bank because the wages are so terrible.
Yeah.
They're not thinking.
They're trying to use. I think he's trying to use the sheriff's office as a business. It's not a business. It's not like we can advertise and drum up more business. It's not like we can miraculously make more arrests if there are less of us around.
Yeah.
I'm so confused. I don't.
The BCSO is under the microscope. Nothing else right now.
But this is the same way as it's always been every 3 fucking months, Martha. Like, I don't think he's doing it because he genuinely thinks this is going to help Blaine County. I think he's doing this to fuck with BCSO. There is no way he believes that taking the 25% that BCSO earns for Blaine County is going to miraculously resolve Blaine County's income problem. Because ultimately all it's going to do is our pay is going to remain at minimum because it's not going to be able to afford to go any higher than that. Because all the other government bodies, including, I guess, if any medical professionals clock in up there, if the DOC, the mayor's cabinet, the mayor himself, all of Blaine County, BCSO, all their pay comes from that account. So BCSO's work, that 25% is going to pay for everybody else's salaries. It's not going to cover shit. It's not going to cover shit.
It'll just go. The whole state funding.
And then we're back in the red
Yeah.
again. And now we have nothing to cover equipment that BCSO needs to be able to function. So then you have less people coming around. Then you don't have. Then eventually you're probably not going to have a sheriff's office. To the point where you have no income at all for the county because the sheriff's office isn't getting any fines anymore.
Yeah. You just can't function at all. No, it's weird. It's just sort of like flown straight to BCSO and said, right, let's look at this. And it's a huge place up north. You know, there should be ideas for being able to make money elsewhere, but no. So it's just, what do we know is already established? Let's fuck about with that type attitude. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm likely not going to be around as Undersheriff much longer, Martha, because I'm about to disagree with him. So no, but typically, and if he's learned all of the way that he is from he'll learn that someone like me disagreeing with him is a hindrance, so just get them gone.
Yeah, someone that
I firmly believe that's how I ended up demoted.
Like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. He wants an echo chamber and some yes men and some people groveling, I think. And
do you know how big his cabinet is?
How big?
No, I was wondering if you
I
knew.
don't know. I know Denzel Wallace is one.
Yeah.
I don't know any of the others.
I think Saney is. Saney.
I see her. She was at the meeting, wasn't she? The BCSO meeting the other day, but she weren't there yesterday for the joint one. But I know that Denzel was, and he got up on the podium. Denzel actually wanted to do mayor, and I was kind of on board with it, like down here, because we didn't have nothing happening this side. Do you know what I mean? For us, and so he was going to say, we can just do events, we can do stuff. There'll be more, and I'll be around if anyone needs. So he's now the deputy mayor. And so I don't know. I just think, can he not sort of like muster up actual income for the mayor's office rather than just like, because he's got a brain on him. He's very pushy, but I just thought, hopefully if he's deputy mayor, he might look around at other ways to make money instead of just taking money from people that, they ain't going to turn up if you take it all. So it's a bit strange, but well, we'll see. But yeah, it's a shame if you assist down here and you just don't get anything. And,
but it's always been that way.
Yeah.
Always been that way.
Sometimes the arrest might not be made had you not been here. You know what I mean?
No, so, I know. I know. Just being backup can enable them to make an arrest. If we didn't come in as backup, then maybe they wouldn't make the arrest and they wouldn't be processing down here, right?
Yeah,
but no one thinks like that.
No, we should stop thinking, actually, because someone might see us and snipe us from somewhere. So,
someone's hearing the cogs turning somewhere, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. You must stop being. Yeah.
Oh shit! I'm gonna start walking around with a tinfoil hat on.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh, we'll have to do it with 2 cups and a piece of string, won't we? Something like that. Right. Okay. God. Well, I'll let you get on. You've probably got loads to do.
All right.
I'll see you later.
See you in a bit. Radio check.
Same location.
295, 23 on scene. There's a red and color vehicle, four-door going southbound. What?
245. Am I chasing this red and white in color thing that's dipping westbound?
Yeah, if it's a red and white progress with Redwood on the side, it's going to come back to Leon Vans. This will be a distraction to get us off the other one.
But do you want me to? I mean, he's kind of stopping. Do you want me to chase
Looking
him
for
down? No.
negative. We're looking for a rusty blue Ute. Is the car, sir? It's not here.
Oh, that's fucking probably Margot and Randall Dalton.
Do we know where they would flee to?
There's a guy to my west who was apparently taking photos. He might have something to say. I'm Devonport.
Honestly.
A
It's a
large
hit and
gentleman
dip.
with an orange shirt and
Right.
white trousers.
I am not going to be any use. I'm also 10-7. What the fuck?
So what's the context here? Like what even
I'm
happened?
finding out, sir. Stand by, I'm finding out.
Oh, okay. Understood.
I don't think we know what happened or what call they're attached to. Did they 309?
Stand by.
Were they still dealing with the Superman guy?
Hey, Mr. Spiny.
I don't think they were.
So,
Two
the
sets of
man apparently
78s,
said to
great.
them, if get out the car if you want to see something fun. They got out the car and then they got beaten down with wrenches.
Oh.
Okay.
They're both stable. I'm transporting to.
Fun.
I believe there's more to it than that. That's just the important information.
Okay.
Okay. Evidence.
We are also used to be on that blue premiere, so.
They have Renee's car, so that's good. That's great fun. We'll be able to track them then once she's up.
Okay. So what we're gonna do is when we find that car, we're gonna tell them to stop once and tell them if they don't stop, they're gonna be open fired upon, and then they're not gonna stop, and then we're gonna open fire on them. Okay. I'm not fucking around today.
King, I want you to know, I mentally said the exact same thing. They get the one warning. If they don't surrender, we're blasted.
Yeah.
A reference.
As soon as they're up, I want to track, please. Yes, I saw that.
Alright, never mind.
Anyone collect casings from where was shot?
I don't know. Is the answer to that?
Are there no casings? I'm confused. I saw people with flashlights out.
I initially scanned for forensics and then I took him to hospital. I don't know if anyone else got them.
Guys, what are we doing?
I think what happened was I called out for 77s, and it was people affiliated with Hydra, who we suspected did that stuff to Victor. Also in a stolen local car, so I think most units ended up responding to that.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
That would be my assumption.
Okay, if that's the case, I'm fair. I think let's try and find this vehicle first. Once they're up, we can hopefully get a track on it. I hope it's not a shared vehicle.
It's not. It's personally owned. If somebody can check at MRPD, see if there's a dash cam for it, please.
Gordon doesn't have a dash cam. She doesn't think.
Randall Dalton's the one who potentially has it. Does anyone know where he hangs out?
No, I mean, he's trying to sell it on Twitter, so he's probably driving around the city like a moron. Oh, good. I was about to ask if we could better one up. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I was just refueling.
I spoke to the individual taking photographs. He's got 3 or 4 photographs. He even got the plate of the vehicle. So he's going to go and develop them now.
Huge.
Contact me and tell me when they're ready to go.
Copy that.
Told him I'd give him $1,000 a photograph and I give him a kebab and a drink.
Nice. 245's code 6ing around main sort of areas. For that, was it CVPI?
If it was Renee's car, it would have been a Taurus with
Give me
270.
a second.
Okay. Again, what we're gonna do with this is we're gonna open fire on it if they don't stop. So. Also, my dispatch is completely fucked. I can hear it, but I can't see it.
It's a C boost with a tracker on it. No worries.
They're at Carson
Alright.
Avenue near Mosley's at the moment. I'll see if they're
Ma-
moving around. This southbound Davis
All right.
or northbound. Not sure.
390 en route.
Leaf 176. I'm coming from the canals, so like C. I'm moving southbound with everyone. No visual.
They should be right next to you. That officer right next to you on Davis. You
Yeah,
probably already passed them.
they're coming out onto Innocence now. Westbound Innocence.
Let's get them warned.
Being
Yeah.
westbound Innocence.
That's not what I wanted. I'm trying to
sending
find my
northbound
fucking
Elgin.
photos.
Northbound Elgin under Olympic. Over Adams Apple. Continue northbound
Found the
Elgin.
folder. I
send northbound
found the
Elgin over
folder,
Vespucci,
guys.
over
I
to
found the
San Andreas,
folder. I
crossing
just
San
now
Andreas.
have to
Continue
get
northbound
all
Falling through the
the.
ground. See you guys.
Yep, that's what's been happening there. Full sending northbound for Meteor. Continue northbound Meteor all the way up to Hawick. Left westbound Hawick. Continuing westbound Hawick. Continuing westbound Hawick. Full sending all the way to Las Lagunas. Straight lining westbound Hawick.
No.
Continuing
Oh,
westbound
I fucking
Hawick.
hate
I'm
this
good.
shit.
50, still mobile. Spinning out, still mobile. Continuing westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Heavy traffic. Westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Continuing westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Over to Dorset.
Okay.
Crossing Dorset. Continuing westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Past Life Invader. Continuing westbound Boulevard Del Perro. High rates of speed. Continuing westbound Boulevard Del Perro all the way to Bay City Ave. Slowing heavy. Right northbound Bay City. Left from Meteor right. Continuing northbound Bay
Okay,
City
they've been warned.
incline.
Open fire. Set up in front of them. Open fire. They've been warned.
Lovely.
They're probably just going to send it straight northbound on the highway here. No, they're not. Right, eastbound West Eclipse. Your intercept's going to be West Eclipse and Bay City.
I'm going.
Chris, high-speed pits.
Yes, up to 140.
Continuing eastbound West Eclipse. Coming up on Bay City now. Slowing heavy right, southbound Bay City. Next intercept is going to be probably San Andreas.
Once the suspect was.
Southbound Bay City, slowing heavy left westbound, eastbound Adams out. Oh, sorry, eastbound fucking. Wait, I'm UCP.
They did it.
No, they
on the
went
pier?
U-turned. No, they went on the pier.
Yeah, they're on the. They're sending into the ocean.
Dump it.
All right. Same thing again. You're gonna get in the water. You're not gonna warn them, guys. You're just gonna beat them. Okay.
They got wrenches. I'm
I say we
shooting.
just shoot 'em.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Can
Please,
anyone shoot
felon.
Square
Oh my
One?
god.
Yeah, they're fleeing. They're fleeing the water. I can pick
Putting
somebody
me
up for
in one.
thermals.
Oh, and for Gunner, then I'll just shoot from the side of the helicopter. You want to land? I'll jump. Well, me and Rose can jump in.
Be a great place the suspect in cuffs and EMS treated and transported to CMC. Once the suspect was treated.
I'm not gonna get in heli. I'm gonna stay here. Stand by.
All right.
I don't see them at all.
Was treated. It was red.
I don't know if it's
his
because of
rights.
the waves.
Somebody grab Marine One yet?
him as
Yeah,
Shauna
who's best?
Blackthorn. Born.
Hey, if I didn't see them resurface, what are the odds they had a scuba tank?
I mean, it's
It's
possible.
probable.
If that's the case, let's get someone covering the canals to the lower
Good
portion
morning,
of the main
Zava.
bank.
How's it going?
Yeah, I'm gonna start. I'll start getting
Mm.
mobile in the car again.
He's Rupert just had visual below Air 1.
Not using thermals, right?
He was above the water, sir, when I thermaled.
Stop using thermals on the water, you fucking. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind. Rupert, you're grounded.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to get off the pier and cover the tunnel.
Yeah, we have no visual on them from the air.
Guys, we're
The
back a
flash I saw,
second.
it's like he
Need to
came
go and
up
check on the
there and then
dog.
just
We're
immediately
back.
went down again.
Okay. Just a reminder, don't use thermals in the fucking ocean.
We have like a last name direction, or is it round Air 1 somewhere? Oh, Air 1 out now. Oh, Air 1, Marine 1, sorry.
There was there 2 suspects or only 1 suspect? We know.
All right, 39 is back on frequency. It was in the water. Nothing in the tunnels towards the maze bank.
I'm gonna head southbound and just see they'll have to. I don't know how long those tanks last for if they've got scuba tanks.
I did shoot one a few times. I'm gonna head into the water and check to make sure that they're not down in the water.
Oh my gosh. Possession of Class 2 as well as possession of Oxy.
I have nothing all the way down. I went just south of LSIA. I'll head northbound now.
So the guy I did see, he went back underwater, and then we lost viz, and I've seen nothing since. And he was like out directly to the west of the pier.
390 was off radio because I was underwater. Did we locate them?
Nothing.
Hey, firm, be advised. I found 20-something shotgun bodies in the water.
Oh my god.
There's another bag. I'm concerned about what's in it.
He stated that they had been attempting to get him to show his head. Unfortunately.
245. I've been up sort of the north side of the beach. I haven't seen anything surface. They look like they had a scuba on or something. They must have done, right?
I never saw a scuba on them, so no.
I never saw it either, but I'm not kidding. When I started shooting, they went down, and I don't believe they ever resurfaced. From what I could see.
Alright.
Could they have doubled back and just gone right under you guys, and that's why you wouldn't have seen them resurface?
Mm. I now have to get those fucking incidents. I've got a piece of paper. I've still got that paper.
Okay. I recovered 26 shotgun bodies.
Here we go.
And 8 pistol bodies.
What?
They just found them in the water.
Damn. Okay.
All right. 17422.
Do we have anyone check over towards like the heliport area or the
Everyone did look. We didn't see anything in the water there, and we can see like a good 20 feet deep.
Okay. What about the airport? Did we look at that at all?
Hello?
We've flown over there a couple of times
Hello,
and not
it's
seen
only
anything.
me. It might be a silly thing, but just to let you know that when I go up to BCSO, I have got 2 sort of off-roady cars up there in my car park thing. I only use them up there. So I was going to say, feel free to use them if you want. I've got a brawler in there, and I've got a little bifter if you need to get into nippy spaces. You probably
Ooh.
won't,
Okay.
but if you do, I don't use them for personal. I use them if I go up there and need to have a little scout round.
He's underwater.
Okay.
Yeah, just to let you know, I
Thank you
wouldn't
so
have any
much.
objection to that. That's all right. They're
Thank
just,
you,
you know,
Martha.
the bift is a little bit strange, but you can half get into little skinny spaces with it. It's quite
Yeah. No, that sounds
good.
great. Thank you so much.
All right,
Appreciate
no
ya.
problem. Okay,
All
I'll
right.
let you know what happens with Michael because I'm gonna put something to him. I won't say what I'm gonna put to him yet, but it's
Right,
something to
right.
do with BCSO. But he did say he did want me to be in the cabinet, you see, and I said no because I
Right,
want to
right.
stay here.
Yeah.
I said, but I can still be here for you as a civ sort of like contact, whatever.
Yeah,
So he said,
yeah.
yeah. Let's see if he actually does live up to his hashtag be heard because I haven't heard from him yet today. I'm about to send like some twats, so he's better get a wriggle on. Right, okay then.
All
I'll
right.
see you
Thanks,
later.
Mother. I'll speak to you soon.
Bye.
Bye. Give me a sec. All right. Sec. All right. 7420. All right, I need to put here. Hang on. So Shauno, for found in possession of
I checked the area that I
AK-12.
believed I shot the individual.
Uh,
I'm gonna be
where
real.
are
It's
we?
also possible that they've drowned really far down, but like, I ain't
That's
going down
natural
there.
selection, everybody.
Precisely.
Incident
Maybe did we send a scuba
17414.
team in to check, see if they've just passed out? Maybe they bled out. I'll go get a scuba tank.
Found in possession of AK-12 in incident
We did shoot them,
114.
right? I had shots going off.
Yeah, correct. We shot at them, yeah.
They might have just bled out. I'm gonna go get a scuba tank.
Could you wait? Can you even grab me one? Are they heavy?
I got you.
Charged with criminal
And after
use
this, we need
of
to go
a
to Victor's scene and
firearm.
document that on Peaceful.
Matched
It's
casing.
295. I'll
270
go.
on radio. We were
Projectiles.
getting evidence, which is why we were over there.
Being
So if someone could get evidence from where my car was
not
stolen, that's all. That evidence needs to be collected for like a separate report.
295. Everyone's loading now. I'll hit the bed seams.
All right.
Rupert, did you see the second individual in the water?
No, I didn't.
Just
The one
one?
I ever saw was out to the west.
What was the next one?
I saw
17420.
them, like come up, and as I saw them come up, I went into thermal, and then that's where I turned to thermal, so I came off and I kind of ignored their location. So that was that.
Confirm. The possibility does exist. The person is down in the car.
Yeah, they could be. Yeah.
Is that? Yeah.
You guys think we still need our one up or can we land it?
I think you're good to land it.
What was the next one? 17419.
I've been all through
17419
the canals. I don't see anyone in the area anyway.
is
They could be long gone if they'd come this way.
7419.
The only reason I even potentially suspected a scuba tank was because I never saw that second individual.
Yep. Okay. Saved. Next one is 17418.
Was that one of the suspects or potentially one of
Likely
the
based upon
suspects?
twats. Yeah.
Oh my god. 17418. One 7417. Oh yeah, you can gamble your bot tricks points now, guys. You can gamble it. Nice. 17417.
Six 297 direct.
Yeah, yes. Where are you?
25 at MRPD, please.
17417. 17204.
Stay above you guys in the water with the Marine One, just so I can give you a lift back to land.
A firm. I think King went to Mission Row for the scuba tanks.
Rhodes, I got a scuba tank. Do we still actually need them if they're tweeting?
Wait, is there two of them totting?
Negative, only one actually.
King, there's a
7204.
place right off the beach that I can get a scuba
17.
tank.
I got
131.
two already, mate. I'm coming.
Okay, alright.
I dropped my plates and all my ammunition for this.
So, sorry, to be clear, Gordon, did you got the evidence from where Victor was shot, yes? $270-$295? 270-295. She went 42. Don't worry, it's fine.
17424.
King, we're in the boat right at the end of the pier.
One 7139. I got sidetracked by watching chat gambling. 17139. Oh, we've also got something else new to do. Also, oh my gosh, I completely forgot. There's something else new to do if we get shot down. So I'm not hoping we get shot down today, you know? I'm not hoping that at all, obviously. But if we do, we got something to do. As well as food gasser, you know?
Victor,
You want to do 25?
it's all good. I'll speak to you later.
Okay, gotcha.
Rupert, you attaching?
Yeah, 10-4. I'm going to nip across Brogue and just try and make them all.
17139.
In the alleyway to your left, by the way, so just be careful.
They're sitting there today. Oh, God.
Yeah.
They sell there all the time.
Yeah, that's the
No.
main spot.
No, I know. We just
1,
been catching
2,
this guy near
3,
Red Bri- near
4,
Red Brick
5,
quite often
6, 7,
lately.
8, 9, 17139, 17425.
Actually, give me a couple.
5.
Give me a couple.
What?
So where should I put these casings now from the stolen CVPI?
Into a report saying Renee Gordon's CVPI stolen, probably.
Yeah, should I put it into a different report or should I put it into one of these already up?
Is there one already up?
Yeah, I put one up for the Palito robbery and I put one up for my stolen.
Yeah,
stolen
I would
stun gun.
say that they're separate from those two things.
These things.
Come here, Rupert. I'll teach you the tech.
17425, 17426. 17426.
Yeah, we can't see them from this side, so we're gonna have to go Mega Mall side. I can go around them.
Uh-oh. Okay. These things. Okay, all right.
I just had a black growler RO Shlomi Spectre pull up on me, asking why I was hanging around alleyways on my own when you were around the corner.
Oh, I have visual. Just watch your hand off. We're rolling in.
10-4, 77 please.
What's the 20?
Covenant alley, Manor alley.
The white vehicle, I think it
10-4.
might have just left.
I'm 76.
Did that vehicle
Two
just
cars
come
behind just
to you?
below.
Did that vehicle just come to you?
Yeah, the black vehicle did, yeah. Said better get your ass at the south side.
576. Wait, are
20,
you guys
23.
done?
All right. Okay.
Yeah, this guy in the black telling me to get my ass at the south side.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, there we go. Done. Hey, Mahindra, how you doing? Hi, little miss.
Miller, are you okay with Victor spiking the end of the alley?
Negative, we're not spiking.
Okay, 10-4.
Shoot that white vehicle. Waiting.
$295 secondary west, Carlson. Right northbound Elter. Vehicle is a white in color T20. One times occupied. You got a plate up front, Frost?
What was that?
What's the RO of the car?
Pictures. Pictures, pictures, pictures.
Don.
Where
northbound
is my
Kelly.
Sherrix? There it is.
Left westbound on San Andreas. Right northbound Palomino. Left westbound Dorset. Left westbound Madison. All the way to Bay City. Right northbound Bay City. Right eastbound West Eclipse. Merging westbound West Eclipse. Taking the Playa Vista alley up to the top of the car park. Southbound past the jetty on Playa Vista down to Bay City again. Full setting southbound Bay City. Left eastbound Madison again. Right
All right.
southbound Blue Cage alley. Right westbound to Bay City. Right northbound Bay City VCB.
Doing northbound BC.
Yeah, still northbound all the way up.
Okay.
And eastbound now on West Eclipse.
There we go.
Viewing east.
I'm BCB.
Far though.
I didn't see it come east.
I think
Did
it
I go
went
north.
Yeah, I think it went north Rockford.
Yeah, we see him.
Yeah, I've
north,
got it.
North Rockford. Visual. He stopped in the elevator to the left in one of the driveways. Are you turning out now? Back south, North Rockford Drive.
All right. See.
Parallel with the campus.
I think
here.
that's the Shawno one done. I've also got
North Rockford Drive.
other shit that I need to do. Hang on.
He goes slowing.
Yeah, the giant shootout that they had. Alright.
Sorry.
All those photos need to go in. So, reports.
Which on the Dorset
Who
southbound.
did we arrest in that? Oh.
Slowing left, passing the old courthouse, continuing east on Carcer. Approaching the Rockford Plaza, entering now, VCB.
Vehicle 50, juice hunting.
Oh shit, okay.
You guys need backup?
Northbound St. Vitus.
Could be our 4th unit. It's a drug call. King. So yeah.
Eastbound Herrick. Crossing Alta. Crossing Paris and eastbound.
White and color 320, very
left,
fast.
northbound on Elgin, left westbound.
Why was Seth never processed for this?
I'm gonna open up PBS.
Left, southbound Meteor.
Fuck, who had Seth?
Still southbound Meteor.
Who had Seth?
Full setting south. Into Legion, through Legion, down to Vespucci. Slowing right westbound Vespucci. That's the interference. Slow me the black comet. Yeah. Big 50. Cars out. I'm gonna go out on foot.
Just been absolutely
Espinosa.
plowed by a white vehicle.
And I think there's seen black and color Comet and white and color Jugular.
This is on Vespucci and Algon.
Right, I've done with the white.
Oh my god, okay. Now all the photos of all the evidences, guys. Alright.
Can't box, I guess. The fuck is Luigi driving that car?
Taking off westbound Vespucci.
I-17380.
Eastbound correction, westbound Vespucci. Crossing over.
Bear with me, guys. Bear with me.
All the way to North Rockford, slowing. Right, northbound North
Actually,
Rockford. Crossing over.
Do you guys
Slowing
want
outside a colourful garage,
to
left
do the
westbound
new
Red
thing? Do the new thing?
What the fuck?
Do you want to do the new thing? Do you guys want to hear about the new thing? The little game? A little game you guys could play?
I can all concert double up as well. Left, East San Andreas.
Okay.
Passing Bob
So
Smith.
this might not work because I'm concerned that you guys are going to spam chat and then it's just going to always be wrong.
East San Andreas.
So you got to use your heads a little bit with this one. I don't know if you guys have played Wordle before, but it's basically Wordle.
Holding for lower power, teaming east on San Andreas.
And you guys have got to play together to do it.
102 for this 80.
So I'm concerned that, you know, if you don't know how Wordle works, you know, someone in chat I'm sure could explain it for you guys while I work on this. But, you know, you got to take into account what letters are correct and what letters are correct but in the wrong place and stuff like that, okay?
24, did anyone collect evidence from
All
where
right.
Victor was shot?
You got a hive mind, guys. You got a hive mind, okay? You guys can see that, right? I mean, you'll see it as you put letters in. So to start it off, someone has to put the first word in, right?
If not, Davenport, I'm at
So
Mission
to do
Row,
that,
repair kits. I'm going to use the bathroom. I can go document.
and then it's the same from there on out when you want to
me
make a
and the owner
guess.
wanna
It's
make sure that
exclamation
the ones
point, word, space, and then your guess. It's obviously a 5-letter word. There you go. Purple means that those letters are correct, but they're not in the right order. If they are correct and in the right position, they'll be green. Okay?
Name of the officer was CVPI.
All right, have fun, guys. I'm going to keep uploading photos.
It was, I believe, Renee Gordon. But it was a Taurus, not a CVPI.
That's correctly. They were on the way there when their CVPI
Boathouse.
when their car was stolen.
From my understanding, they got wrenched.
675, can you come back to where you were shot, please? I just want to make sure I got him in the right area.
Ooh! Good shit, guys. Good shit. 2 of the correct letters at the end, man. It ends in ST.
Should be over here.
Give me a sec. Struggling. That's still the boathouse, I think. Yeah. Boathouse number 3? Did you guys get it? Did you guys get it? I missed it. Did you get it? What was it? Wait, what was it? Chest? Nice. Nice, guys.
Seven, 8, 9, 76 latest.
He's not in it, Taco. It can't be chest. He's not in it. So, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 5. 6.
7923 jewelry
7.
store. There is a purple in color 4-door out the front with a surfboard on top of it. Cowabunga.
I see 2 people robbing it. One of them has a Hydra mask, 2 class 2s. I don't know if they know how to use it. They have a hostage, though.
9. Warehouse rooftop.
Owner of the vehicle is Jasper Johns. Someone inside just said the name Jasper to the other man. Got him.
Uh, 789. Would you be able to 311 so I can contact you really quickly regarding the previous scene with Victor?
Affirm so.
R is not a word. Oof. It could be Zava. It could be. Oh shit! Zava got it! Nice. Good shit, Zava. I've lost where I am with my photos. Oh shit. This is 3. Yes, this is 3. Hang on. Four. Da, 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 da. Who put it moist? Sprouty, what the fuck? Yeah, there's no cooldown on it. That's why I didn't want everyone spamming it, Sprouty.
Some factor we got any units that are gonna come to the jewelry store, we two sides in.
424 and 76. I'm just getting some evidence real quick.
The one that I just did, right?
And
Or was that?
they're still in there. They're making the regular demands. We got one name, Jasper,
6.
Hydra affiliated, and no spike strips, very passive.
7. What is this though? Taco throwing? No, Taco! You and Y are in the right place.
424, 76 to jewelry.
Stop throwing, guys. Jeez. Oh my
Yeah, good to
god.
see you too, but Abadai.
Hey, it's good to see you too, damn boy.
Four 24, 23.
2. Did you guys get it? Again? Good shit, guys.
Davenport, do you know what the name of
Is
this
it too
vehicle
easy?
is?
Like, I can't make it harder, but is it too easy, or are you guys just really good?
I can't think of it right now.
We're coming out. We're coming out.
CN5 active 80 with a blue with stratum. Left westbound, left southbound. What's the map for Sundown?
Left eastbound
CB.
Dorset. Cross Palomino. All the way to Los Lagunas. Left northbound Los Lagunas.
Chat is smart. We just throw for the drama. Good. Good.
Left westbound through Castaway Tunnel.
It's like family games night, right?
Push from westbound Castaway.
Right.
Right northbound Patola.
390 en route.
Left westbound BDP.
No, that was supposed to be 4. Shit.
Left eastbound
Thank.
Dorset. Holding left for Castaway eastbound. Through Castaway Tunnel. And then eastbound Occupation. Slowing left northbound Alta. Right eastbound Horwick. Left northbound Power. Right eastbound behind Pink Edge and come out Meteor. Right southbound Meteor. And then right westbound Horwick. Then right northbound Power.
Matilda Murphy landed here. This is where she fell out. This is where she fell out of the fucking heli.
And then westbound Horwick. Right northbound Alta.
Alright.
Cross Spanish.
Ooh, you guys are close.
All the way to Vinewood. Cross Vinewood.
You got one gas left though,
Right
guys.
eastbound in behind the city
So
vault.
it's someone through. Who the hell threw on that one? Philippe, you threw.
Cross Power into
So
the
it's
car park,
something
exiting Clinton,
you
standby
are
direction,
something S.
Standby secondary.
Something you are something S.
Left northbound Elgin. BCB.
No, no, no,
Elgin,
no.
approach Barwood Park
Oh, it's
Drive.
M. Sorry, not R.
Across the
Ignore me.
intersection,
Ignore me.
hold
It's
left
M.
Marlow. Up the
Not
hill.
R.
Have you turned? And now southbound. Southbound towards Elgin.
Whoops.
Southbound Elgin Ave. Right westbound Clinton. Slowing left southbound Power. Right westbound Barwood Boulevard. Cross Alta. A little bit of distance on me now. Left southbound Los Lagunas. Probably going to double back eastbound in the laneway. And they have. They're exiting Power now. Or Alta, I should say. Northbound, I believe. Pretty sure they went northbound, unsure of direction.
I didn't see her come up here.
They may have pushed through eastbound in the next laneway near the Go Postal building. Or through to that arcade that takes you to Power Street. One thing I do know is they're going to be heading towards Didion Drive. already done the security truck. Looks like there's no one there.
752, while leaving the jewelry store, two Sultans with spoilers on them pulled up.
Firm.
And they're right at the jewelry store now.
One is.
Oh my god, you just permit Sprouty Minis! What the hell?
He just pulled off westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Is this a J Sutton and
I think
TPOs?
they're trying to hit it again. They don't know it's empty. It's been robbed.
Yeah, the truck's here. They're gone. This guard's down on the ground.
They knew. They said that they were yelling at a
EA is not the right order, guys. EA is not the right order. Oh, this is hard.
People that come back to get the thing out of the jewelry store.
Maybe it's EA, but closer to the S, or even at the start. My bad, my turn to get started and not the good guy. Oh my god. Being transported to CMC via MRPD to secure a vehicle. Suspects open fire on rooftops around via Batsu and one was blown up. Oh wait.
752 hostage has been returned. Blue guy has been sent to the hospital. We're back on frequency 10-8.
Okay. I did it! Have I got any more paperwork to do? Let me see.
I'm gonna need some 77s eastbound on Vespucci for a stolen bus. Occupied like 15 times.
10-4, 10-5,
Oh, that's all that done. Oh no, I uploaded all those photos. Okay.
Right, we're in
Done?
a 1080
Might
with
be
the boss.
done.
He's taken off.
I think we're done.
Can I get a CVPI to brand new guy?
Yeah, guys, I'm putting it away now. We're putting it away. It's the end of the word game. End of the word game, guys. End of the word game. What am I?
Oh, he's ramming cop cars.
What am I doing? End of the word game. No more word game. What am I? Oh, it's my chat. I was like, what am I? What is that? It was my chat. I was pressing the wrong one. My bad. No more word game for now, guys. We're going out on patrol. We're gonna go roleplay.
Very aggressive. Could do with another 77, please.
We're gonna go roleplay. Actually, do you know what? Hang on, before we go to 10-7, let's see if Junior's around. Is he around? Oh, he is. He's probably just ignoring us.
Hey, Bev.
Hey, Junior, how's it going?
It's going good. I'm picking up a bit of a cold, but you know, we're getting there.
That's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Summer colds, what are you gonna do, eh?
Indeed. How can I help you?
Are you available to chat for a bit?
I need to grab some food because I'm close to starving to death.
Okay.
But if you have some, then you have my time.
Yeah, I've got a little bit, yeah.
Alright.
Whereabouts are you?
I'm up at the tier 2 apartments you got up in Grapeseed, which is setting out.
Okay.
I can meet you in BCSO.
Yeah, wherever's easiest for you. If you want to stay where you are, I can come to you. It's fine.
I can go to the sheriff's office. I'll be there in a couple of minutes.
All right, I'm just leaving the city, so I'll be the same. All right, see you in a bit.
Alrighty, see you in a bit.
Right,
Bye.
bye. Time to be political. No, yeah, okay, everyone needs to stop assuming that Viv's just gonna pop off, okay? I know that Viv has been a disappointment in that side of things, but we play Viv as someone who is trying to make things better, not fucking worse. Viv could stand there and scream until she's blue in the face. It isn't gonna change shit. In actual fact, all it'll do is make him double down. We're not gonna go begging either. We're just gonna try and raise some questions to make him think about things. That's all it's gonna be. It's the same shit. It's the same reason why we didn't like fucking go crazy at Nino and then like flip a table in the air and quit the department. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't fucking do anything. So many people expect that. No, like, I'm sorry if, you know, it's a disappointment, but that's not how I typically play Viv. She's allowed to get heated and stuff, but when it comes to actually handling stuff, like, it's gonna try and do it in the best way possible. She did quit the department after we got a better offer elsewhere, man. We spent months there. We spent what, 9 months with that shit? You got chocolate milk? Nice. Nice. Out and out corruption.
occupied like I think 4 times.
Robbing officers is getting bad over here.
The 523 cash exchange. Could the boss please go on different channel?
Yeah, take the bus pursuit to channel 2.
Cash exchange.
Hello.
Vehicle is what's this?
Good afternoon.
Morning. Let me give you
I
food
had a
real
big
quick.
sleep. Thank you very much. Yeah, let me
Like
pull up
what,
some
a
cash at the
moonbeam?
ATM for this.
Not really moonbeam, like a big
Yeah,
soccer
moonbeam, I
map
think,
car.
is what I got there.
All right. There's some.
Soccer beam car.
Appreciate
Soccer
you.
map car.
How things been?
Yeah, it's been okay.
Going back to James
Mhm.
I mean, I had a day off yesterday. I just like a standard, really.
Mhm. Let me grab some cash to pay you for
Okay.
the 2 secs.
Hey, Dan. Hey, Steph.
I only see class 1s
I
on
had
scene
to
right now.
get my drink.
1, 2, 3, 4 people inside.
Bro, shouldn't have keys to the fucking sheriff's office or nothing like that. Do you have keys to the sheriff's office?
I don't know, do I?
I don't know if you have keys to the sheriff's office, you know?
Let's say I don't.
I think you do to get into, like, the meeting room and stuff, and your office with the bit where you go do your stuff.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure about this bit.
Okay.
Okay. So I've seen the proposal you've put up
Yeah.
for the funding. Okay.
Yeah.
Could you walk me through your thoughts behind that? Have you spoken with McNulty, by the way? I don't know if
Yes.
you've.
Yes,
Okay.
I've spoken with
all
him
right.
yesterday.
Mhm.
So the whole thought process behind it was that doing this will allow you to pay you guys a more competitive wage and not $250 an hour. I've been going through the books and I've noticed that no one's picked up their paycheck, which is fine. But I know the second I put it right back up to 1,000, it's gonna or up the wage. It's gonna be a massive deficit. Which because the second I put it up to 1,000, it's 1,000 for all the hours when you collect it.
We did discuss that though. You told me you were putting it down to minimum to kind of deter people from picking it up and get them to save until it got put back up again. You actually said that to me the other day.
Yeah.
That was the point, right?
It was, but it's also important to understand the second that does happen, we're going to be straight back to square one.
No, of course. I get that. I do get that. Okay.
And the reason we're doing it is to ensure that we've got that buffer, and anytime you guys do need a cut, it can literally just be a phone call to me and anyone in our office, and it can be sorted.
Right.
Because right now there's $7 million being sat in there for what reason? When Blaine County is the one paying the wages.
Yeah. Typically, when it comes to government services, the area or the council will sort that out, and then if money is needed, it's a state thing, right? So that's typically what happens. It's the same that happens in LSPD. That the 25% of the fines, I'm telling you now, is not going to be enough to cover wages, or even anything. You haven't worded it as that though. Actually, hang on, 1 second. You seek to ensure local investment in public services, infrastructures, and community initiatives by securing a fair proportion of collected fines. So the point is that 25% of the fines is not to go to just our salaries; it's to go to the rest of the county as well. Correct?
Exactly. Yeah.
Right. It's not even going to cover the salaries, so I don't know what you're going to get out of it for the rest of the county.
So if it's not
Have you
How
seen the
much do you
amount that
think the
goes in?
25%
Have you
is?
have you FOIA'd the account? Because you can do that. Because I mean, also you claim that in here it says there's a lack of transparency, but there isn't because you could FOIA. Anyone can FOIA that account. Do you know what I mean? Like anyone can see where the money's going because
I
we
don't
label
understand that.
everything, right?
But like I said, right now we actually don't know and simply cannot afford to keep to pay you guys anything whatsoever. And you said it's not going to cover it, but it'll definitely help.
Yeah, but then what happens then is because we're gonna have to remain on minimum, even with that going straight into the Blaine County account, right? It'll still have to be minimum. It won't be able to go up because it won't be sustainable, right? The issue with that is that budget currently is going to pay for people's repairs. If that gets taken and put into Blaine County account, right? You're either just going to have constant reimbursement requests from us for repairs. We're going to have to do 10-hour shifts just for a 1 across. Typically after a 10-hour shift you're looking at 2 across. Right? So we could then request that from you guys from the county account. But you're going to be back at square one because then you've got the salaries and the budget coming from you guys.
But regardless, it's a lose-lose situation regardless because I can't actually. There's nothing for me to do.
Right. Well, my question was, considering it's a government service, right, and the county is responsible for paying the salary of a government service, how would it not be helpful if the state was approached for part of their portion? Because
It's written in that we can't touch their 75%.
right, you can't even like request for that to be repealed even?
No, it's like a big no-go.
For 75%.
Yeah. Like, we had a whole meeting about it and it was like, no.
So
emails from PD?
because I noticed they've responded to each and every single one of your posts, bar that one. Right?
Oh, there's none?
Sorry, yeah, do continue.
What was the reason for the no-go?
It's written in that it just can't be touched.
But everything can be contested. So everything can be contested, right? That's the way that everything works now, is that, you know, if there's enough to it, people can contest it. Whether it goes through or not is just a...
I don't... It's awkward to explain, but the best way of putting it is that due to what the government puts forward, e.g. the fines that you guys pick up that go back into things like the prison, and, you know, every time you pull open your MDT, they're paying for that, and things like that, it needs to hit 75% for a specific reason, which we've been specifically told it's not going to get changed.
Okay, so I'm going to assume then if we were to look at the state account, like the DOJ's account, it would be fairly minimal because they're claiming that the amount of money they pay out is needed to be that 75% from all the fines, right?
Yes.
Right. So is this what do you know can you see the state account or no?
I can't, no.
All right. Is that something that we can FOIA though?
Yes, if you'd like me to, I can.
No, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Okay.
I'm interested. Okay.
I
so
had
the
a chat
big
with McNulty
yesterday,
and he said, look, I just want to work with you on it, and we made the decision to go 50-50s and 12.5 and 12.5. But like you said, his whole point was, I'm going to have to come to you every single time to cut a check for, you know, a repair for this, for that. And I went, yeah, but we could just do it monthly. And he said, I'm not going to sit down and do the maths. And I was like, well, okay, we'll do it 50-50, but realistically, you can't have your cake and eat it. The wages, like, the whole purpose of this was to put the wages back up, right? Like, it won't be what it was, but it'll be trying to aim towards that.
Yeah,
But because it's that,
still not gonna
we
be.
then can't do it.
A government service can't act as a profit-making business.
I agree, but if we're the ones paying the wages, it's essentially just a deficit. Do you know what I mean?
Right, because what I see
I'm
happening
not.
I mean, I don't know if you're taking this some type of way. I'm just trying to have a conversation and
No,
understand your side of things, but you're getting very defensive about things.
I just want to have a conversation. Like,
Yeah, I'm
if
trying
I'm
to
coming
have a
across that, I'm
conversation.
sorry, but
Yeah, I'm just trying to get my head around it, really. So you understand, like, when you said there's a lack of transparency, do you not understand what our budget goes towards, right?
to my understanding, it's for bonuses, repairs, food, engine swaps. To my knowledge, that's everything, but I could be wrong.
Right. So anything that happens within the police departments, we split with LSPD. So funding for pursuit units, TRT stuff, etc. is split. So they pay half, we pay half. What will happen is if we don't have that anymore, and we're not going to be able to claim it from you if we're in the negative with Blaine County, because let's be honest, that's going to happen. If we keep claiming our budget from you. The reason why it's kept separate is because that money is specifically allocated to the running of BC, not the salaries. I agree we need to find something out about the salaries, so I think maybe even like a 12 and a half and a 12 and a half might make sense, right? It's still not going to be great for either side, but at least there's still a protected amount of money that can actually go towards people who are go towards the services within BCSO that help us bring those fines in. Because the moment those services are cut, the fines coming in on BCSO side are going to decrease. The same as if we start decreasing, say, the number of deputies within the department, that fine, the amounts coming in is going to decrease even further. So then we're going back to square one.
Mm-hmm. That's going to be obvious, right? Like, realistically, the smaller the unit, the less amount of cash flow coming in, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's a really hard situation for us both to deal with. I hope you understand that the whole reason of doing it is to try and increase your guys' wages.
Do you know how the other mayors were able to like bring an income? Because at one point, Blaine County brought in a fair amount of money, but like, how was that?
Do you want me to be honest? From my understanding, when it was Pred, and we're going back like nearly 6 months here, right? So my memory's not 100%, but to my understanding, he put pay there right down low, and a lot of officers just didn't clock on because it was Pred.
Right.
And then from there, because all the taxes were set at a max and there were no real outgoings of the county, it brought in a lot of money. And to help that, when both counties were split up, Blaine County was given essentially a $40 million float, which in the past year has just been completely just decimated.
Who was the float given by?
It was split when both counties were split.
Oh. Okay, so what's happened the past few days with the Blaine County account? Because you said that no one's been collecting the paycheck. So what's happened? What are we at now?
I haven't checked it today. Do you want to go do that now? But yesterday it was down to 800. So it's going to be even lower today.
Okay. Yeah, let's go check it and try and figure it out. Okay.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Fuck's sakes.
Oh my god.
Not doing it.
Have it, man. I got it.
I did it in the LSPD and no one cared, alright? Do you want to jump in my car?
Yeah, sure. Is this yours?
Yeah.
Nice.
There's another thing I want to talk to you about, actually. I'll send you the message real quick now.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
Was this done while he was on duty or off duty?
On duty, after the PD meeting, he looked at all of my sealed reports.
All of your what reports?
Sealed reports after they got expunged. My previous report should be sealed. But he thought it would be a fantastic idea to not only say them in the PD meeting after I'd left, but also to act them out.
How are your reports sealed? What happened?
Once you expunge, your previous criminal reports are sealed.
Oh.
So, you
I didn't know
probably
that.
don't know, but I used to write a little bit of bits and bobs, like we're going back a year now.
Oh right,
and
okay.
he decided it would be a fun idea to mention these out to everyone in the PD meeting, which I'm going to be pressing criminal charges against him.
Okay, which charges have you got lined up?
Spoken to my lawyer about it, yeah.
All right, okay. Okay.
Oh my god.
So what's the outgoings like?
We're down to 500k.
But we had 800, right?
We had 800 like a couple of days ago. It just.
So what's come out though?
And this car was, see, a car like this.
The combination of pay slips, all I can see here now. Someone did a $50,000 pay slip, which doesn't help. And then I need to speak with my treasurer later today and get more of the records.
Yeah, I'm just getting.
Give me a sec. I think he sent me the file earlier today.
Some fuel.
So if I send you, I've got a copy of the thingy there. I send this to you. Let me know if you can see it.
All right, I'm gonna ask them if they're ready. Schmidt, let me know when you get here.
Give me a sec, guys.
Actually, we're gonna wait till Schmidt gets here.
77 seat anywhere. 2023.
Sorry, guys. Hang on.
Let's get this Fleegle car to channel 3.
Flashbang. I can see it, by the way. I'm just gonna have a look through it.
Okay, cool.
Store purchase. This is what income. Like I don't even.
So I'll let you know, all the jobs are
Money
currently paying at minimum too.
I'm very confused. I don't even know how to fucking look at this.
Wait, do they have a taser? Do they have a taser?
News jobs?
Can I take a call outside real quick whilst you scan that?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Awesome. Hello, mate.
What in the fuck is this shit? Hang on. So, money in. What? I don't understand. Oh, there we go. Tax. Fuel. Why is it? Is it still fucking loading? Can I not order it the other way round? I have to scroll all the way fucking down? What was that? How do you know what it is? It doesn't fucking say what it is. Just a purchase? Purchasing what, though? What? Oh, okay. All right. Money out. Hmm. Oh, the fuel reimbursements. That makes sense. Its tow truck services are fucking costing a fucking fortune. The tow trucking is costing a fortune. Like, the reimbursement is because you've already paid for it, but you didn't use or whatever the fuck is the tax. I don't fucking know. But tow trucking is costing a fucking fortune. What's happening? Yo, it's the local or tow guy. No, people who actually tow. People who actually tow doing the tow job. Like, it's local doesn't cost anything. Holy shit, 687 for tow work.
Spreadsheets are fun, right?
Hello.
Hey, so I'm looking at it, and tow working is costing the county a fucking fortune.
It's set down to a minimum.
Really?
The
Because it's
pay,
costing a
yeah.
fucking fortune.
The pay's on minimum.
Everything's minimum.
Yeah.
They're earning what? So I just saw that someone earned $687 for one tow trucking job.
Oh, if it means that much,
How's that
we will.
minimum?
It is literally set them to a minimum. There's no other way for us to say it.
So their minimum is higher than our minimum? That's crazy.
Have you ever done towing?
A long time ago.
I'll be honest. To make that $600 is a bit painful.
What? Is that not just one impound though? Does it come through as impound by impound?
Yes, and it depends if they, if they're impounding or they're actually doing the tow jobs.
Right.
So
So like going and helping people at the side of the road? Is that what you mean? Yeah.
Do we pay for all of the wages in regards to towing?
I think it's we've got three impound lots. I feel like anything. I'm pretty sure the majority of people who need rescuing are up in the north as well, right? Because if you're by the city, you just get a lift with someone, but the people up here end up stranded and needing help. So
Hang on. So, I'm getting paid more as shaft in blank account.
Yes.
Lovely.
Yeah, it's that the site. Okay, so can you guys control Topay as a whole, or is it just for Blink? Because I've got a funny feeling if they've got it bumped up down south, even if you've got it down to a minimum here, they're still going to be getting paid a fair bit because of the way it works out.
I don't know whether it's like, let's say they've got theirs at max and we got ours at minimum. It meets in the middle.
So do we make any money
like...
from tow?
No, I don't think so.
So why are we paying for it?
Yeah, hang on. What is this shit, man? Money in. What?
Because if we're paying for a service that we're not making any money for, we need to be subsidized from Los Angeles County for the money that we're paying.
I don't know what just happened to the spreadsheet, but when I look at money in, I can only see one row now. So I hate spreadsheets.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
All the money in that I saw was just purchases. It wasn't fucking tow anything.
Right. So yeah. Right. So if we have expenditure from a Los Santos County-based business that we are not profiting from at all, then that's a conversation we need to have with Razzle.
Yeah.
That needs to be.
Well, if you think about it, all the stuff that they buy for tow trucking and stuff is probably going to LS account.
Well, no, but that's what I'm saying though. So if we're only paying, for the tow service, right, for the wages, and we're not seeing any income, then it does not make any sense.
No.
Understandably, if we were making money from it, right? If there was a taxable income there, right? If any of the services were, were provided by us that we were actually making, revenue on, it would be different. But
what's happening with this?
If the only thing we are doing is losing money.
Yeah, it's just money coming out the account. We're just facilitating them at the moment.
I cannot see anything anymore.
I mean, the tow yard is a Los Santos County job. They should be paying for, their tow workers.
Yeah.
And how long has that been like that forever?
I'm pretty sure it's been like that for a very fucking long time.
Yeah, since the counties were split up. But we've only managed to get the spreadsheets now, so I'm sure Ledson's looking into it, but...
Is Ledson on your cabinet?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I can't see anything right now, but that was the biggest thing that I noticed in outgoings was reimbursement, which is neither here nor there because it's gas reimbursement, right? Everybody gets that. It's the tow work from what I can see. Document as a filter on.
There's too many people doing towing.
Where's the filter? I don't see it. Is it like money in, money out? Oh, now I see it. Paychecks.
Let me read the Gimme Act and what Princess did with that, because that may cover...
I mean, I'll be honest, for all I know, maybe there's no, maybe Los Santos County doesn't profit from the tow work either, right?
Yeah, that could be the case as well. Like
it does seem strange to me that tow wages aren't taxed.
I mean, is government pay taxed?
I mean, every job accumulates, some amount of money, right?
Yeah. What's odd is that I'm seeing tow trucker like going out, but then after every one of those is tax, but that's also going out.
Huh?
Let's say that again.
Okay, so if you look at the spreadsheet and you go to the money out tab,
Yeah, I'm with you.
You see that there's tow trucker, like job, tow trucker, and then there's an outgoing, and then underneath that, underneath every single one is tax. But it's also going out, it's not coming in.
That tax is probably going to the state account then, surely?
What? Oh, you guys are filtering it. This is why I can't say. Okay.
No, it's Ledson's cooking right now.
Oh, okay.
He basically got it, and then he's doing.
Okay, so whenever okay, I thought it was me. I thought I touched something and fucked it all up. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't get it. There's a lot of tax coming out of Blaine's account.
But what is this? What's this tax?
That's
for?
a lot of tax. When that all adds up, holy shit. Oh my god. Guys, look at it. Yo, that's crazy.
See, that tax is probably going out of the account to, I'm assuming, to the state account.
Which is pretty funny because they're also insisting on 75% from everything that PD makes. So yeah, I'm foreign. I gotta follow the stick. I'm so confused. DOJ account or whatever. Is it DOJ or state? State, right? But DOJ basically call it DOJ.
Yeah, it'd be the state account.
Okay. Are you able to see the balance?
For the state.
Yeah.
State account. Yes, I can see it.
What's it sitting at?
126 million.
See, I feel like if they're claiming that they're paying all that stuff out, like, where, really? Because it's sitting there.
Mind you, Los Santos is 600 mil at the moment. And we're sat on 500 grand.
Yeah, the tax makes sense when it comes to fucking LS County. Do you know how, like, income tax, like, it differs based on what you earn? Right? You guys might know that from back home, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't feel like they do that for us. I feel like they tax us the same amount as LS and
Tax
like
is
the
technically
rate,
what, 20%?
you know? Like, yeah, but the rate is the same amount as LS when they've got far
Yeah.
more income, which makes no sense.
The
The poor are suffering and the rich are just thriving, you know?
We basically need to figure out a way that would just get a lot of these outgoings either subsidized or changed.
Yeah.
If we don't, like we were at 1 million a few days ago, and now we're back down to 500 grand. It goes by the click of a fingers.
Well, yeah, this is why I'm saying that 25%, but it's gonna fuck you over. Like, it's gonna fuck us all over. Because we'll start claiming from you for the stuff that we needed the budget for. Yeah. Have you seen the ingoings of that account? Let me just read out to you. Hang on. Yeah, so sometimes it's like $90, $680. Sometimes it's $1,000. Sometimes it's about 10K-ish. Just between 10 and 15K. So unless we do a crazy fine on someone, which, by the way, when a crazy fine happens, I'm pretty sure the DOJ do it anyway. I need to double check that one. But you know, like when someone gets fined for a hag charge?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
It's usually go through the courts, right?
Yeah.
And it's
So we don't really see that percentage, to be honest with you. Yeah, we're down to... What the fuck? Hang on a sec. Hang on. Yeah, we're down to 6.8, which was 1 million less than 3 days ago.
what outgoings happened?
We had
in
an
those 2
outgoing
days?
of a court case settlement, so that's
The
600,000.
600K one, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then the other day, I took it down by 313, 300. About between 4.5 thousand. Yeah, that would make sense. 600,000 for 4,500 came out because of vehicle maintenance for shared vehicles, because I can't afford that. Food reimbursement, so the money we get food orders because during specific times of day we cannot get to a food store because they are not open, despite claims that there was always going to be one open 24/7. But also the fact that our deputies, like, one combo is like $600 at the cheapest, right?
Yeah, like food ain't cheap, right?
Yeah, and we're getting paid $250 an hour. I can't.
How much are you paying for that food?
So, let me see. It depends where we, it's different businesses. We've got two businesses that we get from at the moment.
Yeah, so do you pay daily?
Let me have a look. No, so what I do is I pay for so we got behind on payments and I don't like doing that. So we pay typically for the month that we're doing. So I'd forgotten up until mid-July to actually fucking pay them until they reminded me. So I've paid until the end of July. But there's one that we get 2. Let me see it. We get 2 days a week, and then one that we get 7 days a week. So I sent money to Taco Suya, which is 7 days a week. And it's 11,250 per day for 25 combos. And then I sent money to Abracababra for every Monday and Friday throughout July, and then they are 15,000 for 25 combos. Both of those are at a discount.
That's 100K a week,
Yeah, it's too late.
give or take.
Yep.
They've gone into the house. I couldn't see which.
And all that food like
10,000 a week.
fucking flies off the fucking shelves because.
Yes, I don't know who they are anymore.
Like, I'll tell you, my personal account, guys, my personal account, I ain't balling. I'm on 200K. I was at 90K the other day. Like, about a week and a half ago. Because I had to replace all the fucking parts in my patrol car. And I don't claim for that back. You know? I pay for that personally. But I've also got my own house to pay for. My own food when I'm not on duty. Like, I live like, your average person. And,
what's the... Because obviously there's an issue, right? The money is a problem. What created that problem? Why are we in this mess?
What do you mean?
Like, why has the county gotten to a point why it's like this, and we're having to cut wages?
Shit was sold for $1 instead of the millions that it was supposed to be sold for, no?
I mean, do you know about the kind of the princess paying herself and all this kind of stuff just for being the mayor?
No idea.
Like, weekly?
No idea. I don't know any of that stuff. I didn't see the woman. Like, I saw her more before she was mayor than when she was mayor.
I think my stand on it, and I'm not going to speak for Junior, but
But she's still
the
out.
BCSO is the most important asset to Blaine County.
Sorry, my bad.
It's not something, I came into office to abolish, to tear down, or even have any negative feelings towards. I do believe, officers deserve fair pay, and I feel like you do deserve. You need to be paid. Like, you shouldn't be, you shouldn't be paying for things that you need to do your job out your own pocket, right?
752, back on frequency 10-8 channel 1.
But the county also needs to work with, the BCSO as kind of a a solidified unit, right? It can't be BCSO versus Blaine County, because at the end of the day, like it's just never going
Where
to
did this
be,
come from?
you know, a successful model ran like that in the long term, because it's just going to be the continuous kind of back and forth, you know, the continuous lack
No,
of
I
funds.
get what
you
you're
know?
saying. I'm very confused at this point where this is coming from, because I'm stood here trying to understand how the county is not, like, you know, why it's completely in a deficit when, you know, the amount of people claiming their paycheck that we've basically stopped. A couple have been claimed, I think, from what I just saw in the spreadsheet, right? I'm not coming at you guys. I'm very aware that the previous mayor fucked over the funds, right? And I'm aware that before then, and I think before Pred was before Mumbles, right? The reason why Pred managed to get it up is because he did put BCSO down to a minimum.
Do you understand why they've stopped claiming the paychecks?
Well, yeah, I mean, Junior okay, I said this to Junior as well, right? But Junior initially said that he was minimizing the pay to hopefully, you know, put people off collecting their paycheck for a little bit, all right? Ultimately, that's not going to be sustainable, because eventually when it goes back up, everyone's going to collect their paycheck together at the same time. Yeah. I understand why it's gone down. I get that. I feel like you guys think I'm coming at you side. I'm trying to fucking understand.
No.
But I'm also
I
trying to explain that when the budget that we've got goes, we are going to be constantly coming to you guys for money, and it's going to put you straight back in the same position you were in anyway. Even worse, in fact. So,
I mean, how so though? Because
we're gonna come to you because we're still going to have to remain on 250. I don't know if you expect that if you get the 25% that we currently get, that you're going to be able to bump the pay up. It's not going to happen. We don't really make a profit. We manage to save up to a certain point. I've not seen it go above 7.8 million. We spend, it goes down, it goes back up to that. It doesn't really go above that. LSPD's account is far higher than ours, because they pull in more fines, basically, because there's more of them, which makes sense, right? But I think even they're pretty stable, because ultimately it's not really it's not a profitable thing, you know?
So what's an ideal situation in terms of, you know, financials? Would you rather have your own, like, maintain your own budget, so you have to kind of pay for these things, or would you rather it be kind of combined and the county pays for everything?
Sorry, I got that mixed up.
Well, okay, so the way I see it is, no matter what, we're going to be on minimum pay. So if we have like a protected, like the budget, the 25% that is sat there purely for budget reasons, that's going to go way down, by the way, because I've told everybody we're going to assist them in buying their equipment. Because, I mean, people also think our equipment is cheap. I had my rifle stolen off me after I got shot down the other day, trying to stop a crime, by the way. 25k I had to pay to get the rifle and attachments back. That was half of my 40k paycheck for that week. So our equipment isn't actually cheap, but I think the wider population, I guess.
So why do you have to pay for, like, just obviously just entertain me as somebody that doesn't know anything about the way the PD works. Why do you have to pay for that?
Because
that in
it's
my
the
opinion, that isn't right.
manufacturers and the armory and stuff. Well, exactly. It would come from, I think, if we didn't pay for it, it would come from our budget, right? The budget has been basically a savings account for Blaine County in case we were ever put into the position again, which, funnily enough, we're here again, where the pay goes down to a minimum.
Like, the way I see this ran, you know, the way I would love it to be ran in a perfect world, is the only thing that, you know, you officers have to worry about, you know, is how much money you're making. Like, I don't think any expenditure of doing your job should be on yourself. You know, I generally don't.
I
I don't
agree,
believe
but
that.
like, who's gonna pay for that? Because the state isn't. Because the state won't give us any more money, right? Like, who is gonna pay for that?
Well, that's what we're here to try and, you know, figure out. Because I believe it is feasible. I believe it's possible. I genuinely believe that's feasible. If you don't have, you know, people in power, you know, meddling with the money that's in kind of the county accounts, you know, spending it on bounty castles, golden Lamborghinis, and jetpacks, and then I do believe, that that's a possibility, because that money came from somewhere, right? That's what I'm trying to get my head around it all. Obviously, I'm relatively new to the role, right? But that account was at tens of millions, and it got there, somehow. And that tens of millions should have been spent on you guys, doing your jobs. That should have paid for your equipment. That should have paid for, your engines, your parts, your repairs, your food. It should never have been spent on castles, supercars, jetpacks. You know what I'm getting at?
No, I know what you're getting at, but like, have you looked through the historical records of when the other mayors were in power, just to see what the incomings were and where they were coming from?
And that's something we're currently doing. Yeah, we're trying to go back that far, and we're trying to kind of just understand, where that money came from, because that was kind of my biggest thing, right? So we're talking about the money that we've not got, but we did have some, because it was worth these other mayors campaigning to get into this position of power with the whole goal to embezzle it, right?
Right.
But this is the thing, right, Denzel? Take Pred, for example. I said this to Viv.
Why in the north do we get a shit ton of stuttering? It's crazy.
Minimum, and it was a different economy back then. All the taxes you put all the taxes to max, and then because all the pay was at minimum, and I'll be honest, because it was Pred, no one clocked on.
Is that what he did? He put the taxes to max?
Yeah.
Well, so nobody actually worked because it was Pred.
Yeah. That was literally, that's how he made his money, is because so many people just went, no, I'm not working for that guy.
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't remember a huge drop in BCSO being on duty. A lot of people claimed they weren't going to come on duty, but at the end of the day, they still did.
Was the BCSO the same size in which it is now, though, just in terms of total officers?
In total officers, there's probably a little bit more now, but for the average on-duty officers, there might be, I don't know, like probably 5-ish deputies at peak times, more than there were back then.
I mean, because that's all that matters. I understand people are throwing around, the BCSO is too big, XYZ. Yeah, fair enough, right? It might be in your opinion. But the amount of officers on duty is what is actually the numbers that we need to be looking at.
Yeah, and it's really not that much. I mean, right now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got 10 people on duty right now. There's more in LSPD. Well, it's about equal, actually. It's about equal.
Okay, it's about equal. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 for LSPD.
Do you think it should be like that?
It's not typically like that. So shift 3, you'll tend to see probably a couple more BCSO than LSPD. Shift 2, there'll be a lot more LSPD than than BCSO. Sorry. Late shift 1 is about even. For this time of day, it's random. We don't normally have that many people on duty this time of day. I don't know what happens today. What day is it? Thursday? I don't know. But typically, at this time of day, there's less BCSO than LSPD. After the meeting, it's about equal. Getting into shift 2, there's more LSPD than BCSO. Then shift 3, maybe 1 or 2 more deputies than LSPD, but it's super low in shift 3 anyway, across the board. So you're probably looking at about 4, maybe 5 per department in shift 3.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what we'll do, I'm going to speak to Denzel about the legislation, then I'll give you a call with that decision in it shortly. In regards to the tow stuff, we'll set up a meeting with Los Santos County and see what their thoughts are, and see if we can get some subsidized pay, because it's just benefiting them.
I mean, maybe they're getting this. Maybe the same thing is happening to them. They're paying out, and all that tax is going out as well, but they're not seeing any. Maybe the state is benefiting off it.
The state's got to cover it then, surely.
Yeah, well, they've got to pay out, right?
Yeah. I gotta ask you one more thing, just so I can understand it. And this isn't like in a negative way. So the money that you do have as a department, if the county was paying for everything, is there a need for the department to have that money.
Somewhere in that compound that is the parking and the mechanic lot. They could be behind the
So
stairs, they could be anywhere within there. We can't get out.
the way that
I
I
know
see
it's a touchy subject, right?
Yeah,
Like, I
no.
understand,
The
like,
way I see it is that every 3 months there is a potential for change, and then when you get people who come in,
Yeah,
such as
no, I get that.
Princess or Pred or Mumbles or
You want to feel
whoever.
secure in your own department, right? So if they start fucking around with stuff, you
Yeah,
actually
they
can
could
still
just say
function. Yeah, I get
hey,
it.
we're not paying out for any of your shit anymore, and they're still receiving that 25%, right?
And you'll have nothing in your
Right.
I get it, yeah.
The reasoning behind it is like ultimately it's kind of us that go through. We have to put in with LSPD. We put 50-50 into department divisions like the pursuit unit, TRT, stuff like that, because it is split, right? Honest, I don't know where things like dispatch and stuff come from, and PD tow, whether it's purely like an LSPD sort their payout and stuff like that. But I wouldn't put it past them eventually to maybe, if they clock that, start claiming and trying to get us to pay them back. My worry is that if it goes straight into the county account, and then obviously the way that it's worded in the docket is that it's to put back into the community. If it gets used for that, what happens to the department?
No, I mean, you raise a good point as well. Admittedly, right, that's there, that accumulates in the county account. The mayor's changed in 3 months' time, and then the next mayor that comes in also wants a jetpack.
Yeah.
Would you be proposed? And this is completely. I've not even spoke to anybody about this. It's just me kind of thinking. Do you think it would be useful for the BCSO to have some kind of like to have a fund, right? So like like a BCSO, I don't know, emergency relief fund, right? In which sits at a figure of say like 5, 10, whatever mil, and it is never touched. So
it's just a local. I don't know what the
admittedly, the FRRA would be passed, right? The county would be receiving the money, but that fund would then be topped up into the BCSO account, and it would sit at a figure of 10 mil in case of things that that you've highlighted.
Yeah, so right there, right now, Viv, there's like you said, like 7.8 million or something like that, right?
Yeah,
Can't remember the
it's
exact figure,
6.8 at the moment. Yeah.
Oh, 6.8. So let's say, every month you go, let's say you spend, I don't know, around $1 million in different bits. You come to the end of the month. You go, okay, here's all our expenditures. Reimburse us, so we've got this essentially buffer. Do you know what I mean for the month?
Right.
I'm
So
guessing
keep
that's what you
that
meant by
budget
that,
what it's like now, and then like if we need something, we get it, and then we claim it back from you guys who are getting the 25%.
But I'm just trying to. I'm trying to understand. Like, I try to understand like why, and don't take this the wrong way. Like why BCSO is or was so protective over that money. But obviously, since speaking to you and you explaining what, like, I understand why, right? Because that money is money that you have in your control. I mean, so somebody can't necessarily go and spend that, and then you're still able to operate, right? So I suppose that's why.
Yeah.
I do feel it is important for you to have a fund, right?
Right.
But I don't. I know it's the way that it is at the moment, but I would love it to be. I don't think you should be having to pay for daily operations. Out of that fund, that should come under the county. Obviously, at the moment, it can't because we've got no money.
See,
but,
I don't think it should come from the county even. I think it's more of a state thing that the county should like how we would if this goes through, we would seek reimbursement from you. You should technically seek reimbursement from the state, because you think about the way that it works, like with fines and stuff. We're fining those people because it's part of the justice system, etc., etc. But we get paid a portion of that because of the costs that we have to put out there bringing that person to justice. So all it's essentially doing, that fine, is technically it's supposed to balance this out. It doesn't, because 25% is nothing, right? But that is supposed to sort of balance out the wear and tear on our cars, the amount of equipment we go through on that call, etc. That's not including the time that we put into it with our salary, because that's obviously coming from the county account, which again, I don't understand that either. I don't understand why that's not a fucking state thing too. But it's not like it's a bonus or anything. It's essentially just to cover the fact that we're paying out for these things. But we pay out for these things, and the answer's probably going to be, if you're going to go around asking people, especially state people, it's probably more than likely, well, every other job has to pay out for their stuff too. And it's true, if you look at every other job, they also have to pay out for their either equipment or whatever they need to perform their duties. The same for medical services, I believe.
How patient you want to be, Rupert?
I don't know. There's something that just doesn't sit right with me. The fact that you like the BCSO has to pay for like repairs to government vehicles and things that are and equipment for doing your job out of like a non-county budget.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm thinking of it wrong.
It's part behind the thing. They've got to re-up.
No, I get your way of thinking. I know years and years ago, our equipment used to be super fucking cheap, and I don't think we paid tax on it. So that was helpful, right?
Yeah, I mean, contrary to popular belief as well, like I'm genuinely not here to try and fuck the BCSO. I don't have any problem with the department.
I don't think people are. I just think it's the unfortunate thing is like the only income in Blaine County happens to be a police department, but then a police department isn't a business that should be generating profits. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, obviously Los Santos, it's just the way that it's ran, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm interested to see what we can do. I'm sure there is a middle ground. Obviously, in theory, three months is a short term when you're kind of waiting for a budget to build up, because at the moment we don't have one, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna have to start looking for sponsorships.
Yeah, we're gonna. I said we're gonna have to find like a fucking Saudi billionaire to come and like cash flow the fucking the whole.
Maybe if like one of the food stores, we could advertise for them, and they could, give us a discount even further on like food and shit for the. Get something printed onto our uniforms on the back.
Yeah.
Like a football kit.
I want to do. I want to try and sort things out that are kind of within my control. Obviously, I'm pretty sure you're aware that I do own a food store.
Nest PD.
Yeah. Obviously, it's open as kind of as much as it can be, and with me obviously taking on a new role, I'm not there as much as I was. I'm wondering if I can help subsidize some of that cost, because I'll be honest, 115,000 a week for food, it adds up, right? I mean, that's nearly $500,000 a month.
Yeah, the biggest thing for us though, and this is one of the reasons why, I mean, we do have a couple of mechanics within PD, because there are times of the day where there are just no mechanics around, and obviously we need them. Unfortunately, we are supposed to be making sure that we support local businesses as well. So this is why we've got two separate food businesses so we're not just funneling money into one, we're trying to spread it out a bit. So we could look at a third, but I don't think we should solely rely on one business.
I'm going to be honest, I was just going to fully subsidize it and just give it you for free, if I'm honest with you.
Well, my other suggestion is, why don't we support a Blaine County business? Why don't we support Sooty's business, which obviously goes through yours, Denzel, and then she gets support by you guys supporting her, and getting your food from her through her, which is a Blaine County business.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't want to obviously subsidize the amount of money that we're paying into that. But then my issue with that is what I said the other day about the tax from that and from her business goes to LS, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of, I can take the the material cost. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I was trying to say, right? So while we are in these times, right, where every kind of penny counts, if I can make a difference of $500,000 a month, you know, for a bit of my time each day, then I don't mind doing that, right? And that's something that I'm sure, you know, I can get a few people to get behind.
That's my shift, guys. That's my shift.
No, I fully understand what you're saying. It's just unfortunately this has been a thing that we've been, you know, informed of for a long time. Is that the point is we're supposed to be putting back into the community in general. Obviously, not just Blaine County, because unfortunately there's one Blaine County food business, I guess. We could set up a deal with Sooty. Absolutely, we could get that sorted. But we're still in the same boat of we're supporting a Blaine County business, but we're still not making money for Blaine County. We're making it for LS.
Yeah, that's true. In regards to the legislation piece, should we organize a meeting with yourself, McNulty, and us two, and have a discussion whether we think it's best to keep it how it is, and then you guys have that buffer, or we do 12.5? Because that was what McNulty said to me. Do 12.5 each.
Yeah. See, I'm of the impression that it's just not. It's not that I personally think that this money needs to be kept safe. It's that it's there for this reason exactly. Because if it got funneled into your guys' account, it's going to be spent on other matters as well. Like people going and getting their stimmy check up at Polito, it's going to go towards that, right? It's going to go towards DOC, your guys' paycheck, everything. It's going to put us in the same position as we're in anyway.
DOC part gets covered by the state.
Oh, it does? Shit.
Yeah.
Wow. Parts? Does LS also pay into it?
So, to my understanding, they pay 2/3, we pay a
stuttering?
third. But I think it's going to be changed soon, where because of our really poor finances, that I'm going to try and push for it, that we don't pay for it whatsoever, because we simply just can't.
It's a state service. Or if or if we have to pay for it, LS should also pay in. Because they also, I mean, the majority of people that get sent there are from LS.
Get from the canal side. I think Davenport is just refueling, and he'll be there. If you can make it there too, that'll be good.
What's the current deal with repairs? Are you just going to kind of any mechanic shop and people having to pay out their own pocket?
Yep. And if people can't afford it, they can claim back from the BCSO budget. See, I am also very aware that there's a lot of people who don't own their own homes. They live at the apartments for free. So some people are better off than others. Some people have side jobs, so they do pay out maybe more and don't really bat an eyelid to it. So typically at the moment, yeah, we pay out for just repairs. I'm not even on about parts. Parts and stuff is another fucking matter.
Okay, set up spikes. I'm gonna go in there.
That's just yet another expense that we have to have, because if we don't have parts in our vehicles, we cannot arrest people, and therefore we won't get any sort of budget for anyone. Do you know what I mean?
Just entertain my stupidness. I'm assuming you don't have to arrest them in Blaine County to get the fine. It's just by which officer processes them. Is that correct?
It's where you process them. So
they have to be processed in Blaine.
Yes. So what I'm gonna this is another thing, right? So you guys are gonna end up paying our salary. We go down to a call, say, without BCSO deputies on that call. Maybe that arrest wasn't made because the backup wasn't there, but the processing officers happen to be LSPD officers, so they get all the fine. The 25% goes to them. Nothing comes to us, despite the fact that we were involved in that call. We only get any sort of portion of the fine if we are the ones processing up north. Now, if an LSPD officer processes up north, we also get the fine, but they won't because they need their portion of the work as well, so they'll process down in the city. It's not always possible to bring people up north because sometimes we're left with 2 processing officers for 4 suspects. One of them's an LSPD officer, one of them's a BCSO deputy. There's still people outstanding. It was a highly dangerous call. Everybody else has gone down, which, you know, it happens. I have made the call personally not to ship that one deputy with those 2 suspects on their own up north because we've had it where people intercept transport. It's just too dangerous at that point. There are certain circumstances where we'll get all people processing up north as well, right? If there's one LSPD officer, it's a complex case, we'll advocate for people to go up north. They could absolutely turn around and say, no, I'm processing down here. Can't really do anything about that. But it happens only very occasionally, though.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean that kind of thing. If your guys' safety's at risk, and like I'm not gonna say, oh yeah, you have to bring them up there. Like
rare.
it's not. But realistically, what you just said, if things are getting into, it's not worth it. Like,
right,
it's just not.
Right, but it's.
I mean,
like I said, it's rare. But the biggest thing that we'll see is, and we'll probably see more of it now because LSPD will start taking the piss. I'm not saying the way that it's run or anything like that. I'm saying individual officers will start taking the piss. They did when they heard that the Blaine County account was down. I don't know if you're aware, but LSPD officers all of a sudden realized that they could come and collect part of a stimmy check up here, so went and did all that. When they heard that the Blaine County account was down.
I'll be perfectly honest. When Nino went up and made an announcement at the PD meeting saying Blaine County's in the negative, and then Dale went, "Oh yeah, let's all go up there and run up and get our paychecks."
Yeah.
Like, I mean, you know what Nino can be like, right? And I've got a
No,
lot of
I
respect
know
for
what
God, but
I know what he's like 100%. I also know that he can't stand the Blaine County or the BCSO. But my point is we might find that we'll have a bit of a battle trying to actually process people. I mean, typically the PD's in a good state, but all it takes is one person to start some beef, and we'll have LSPD trying to yoink every single suspect, which is difficult because typically, you know, it's about whoever cuffs the person's supposed to process them. We may even find, I'm just thinking about potential possibilities. We might even find the whole people getting kicked off calls because of jurisdiction. We'll cross that bridge if we come to it.
Yeah, that's a whole nother matter. In regards to legislation, are you happy to have a meeting with us and McNulty to see if we could put forward the buffer idea, as in, or the float essentially of you guys having that, and then every month, like let's say, like I said, you say, okay, this month we spent $1.5 million. We go, okay, here's that covered.
Yeah, I mean, the meeting today was just me trying to understand what was going on with that. I'm fine. I'm happy to have meetings and discuss like what we need to tackle and stuff like that. I'm completely open to that. That's fine. I felt like after reading the way that it had been worded, especially the transparency, I thought maybe there wasn't that understanding of what was happening with the budget and things like that. I'm open to like ideas, suggestions, trying to see how that would project out in the future before obviously decisions and stuff are made. How long is it before what you've put on the docket has to get addressed?
Well,
You've got replies to everything apart from that one that you put forward.
It's because they're all repealments, right? So it's a little bit different.
But this one's
yeah, and I'll be honest, the repealments of all of them, if I like run through all of them now real quick. The hunting and fishing licenses, the only reason we're doing that is because people get so pissed off that they can't get them off of rangers that they just go and do it illegally anyway.
Can they not get them off Clark still?
No, that like I used to get so many calls to County Clerk saying, yeah, can you get me a hunting and fishing license?
Can we not open it up to Clarks as well?
There's something I'm willing to entertain, but what me and Grayson had a discussion about is completely remodeling the county clerks into like a whole new system, and that legislation piece basically saying only rangers can do it and they expire after 3 months. It's kind of just funky.
I think Rangers was intended to be bigger than it was. I know there are some active Rangers in there, But like I was talking to Matilda, and Matilda was like, no one calls me about anything, and I'm around. Like she's around the same time every day, multiple hours a day, right? She's just one person, obviously, but she did her first 2 last week, I think she said it was, because no one contacts her. She'll go up and check for people hunting and fishing, but like there's no one up there.
Yeah. And if I'm being perfectly honest, it's a bit of a turn off if like I say to people, go to a ranger, and then they don't know how to get in touch. There's no rangers around, or they don't know how to get in touch with them, and then it's just even more of a turn off to come up north and realistically go hunt and fish.
Yeah,
That's,
no, I get it. I get it.
That's more money for us coming into the account.
Yeah.
The other stuff, the Knighthood and Bestowals Act is just one of
I've read through them. They're fairly simple. Yeah.
Basically, it's because they're all repealments. It's different to an actual legislation scheme being put forward, basically.
Okay.
They keep you turning in front of this hotel. They're now southbound.
All right. Yeah. So I'll try and see if McNulty's available for a meeting. I'll try and FOIA the state account as well, because I'm actually intrigued as to what comes in and out.
Yeah.
Has anyone FOIA'd it before? They have, right?
Or just don't listen, I guess.
What, previous mayors?
The state account.
I don't know.
Do you know if anyone has? Okay.
I honestly
So I should
don't know,
assume
'cause-
if we can look at everything that's being spent and where it's being, we should be able to see the state side of it. So.
I would assume as much, but it's San Andreas. Like we get the most crazy answers to crazy of things. Like my understanding is I don't know whether we can.
Okay.
But yeah, I think we try and organise a meeting. My whole thing with McNulty, I said I'm happy to do 50-50, but if I'm being perfectly honest, I quite like the idea of a buffer and then it gets reimbursed. But do you think that's actually feasible? Like, I'll be honest, McNulty said to me, I don't want to do the math and the paperwork for it, and I was a bit like.
And McNulty also doesn't want to sit in meetings. It's just the way that he is. He doesn't handle the budget. I make payments, Ventura makes payments. With the high command members that handle it, he doesn't. So he can sit there and say he doesn't want to do the math. It's not going to be him.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. If you're, I really want to push the idea of you come to us at the end of every month, or if it's like more of a case of like every 2 weeks, and you go, right, Junior, we've lost like 2 million, help us out. I'm like, okay, easy, done. Do you know what I mean?
I kind of, yeah, I'm a little bit more on board with that. Obviously the only worry is say you're not mayor next term, we're kind of fucked. Because they've then got the That's the only issue I see, but I understand what you're trying to say. So
I could add a line of legend, because technically speaking, I'll be honest, we've asked for construction to come in, and basically that money go towards us. But at if that isn't the case, then every month you guys will just have to transfer the money across, and then I just have to transfer the amount you need. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
No, I do get what you're trying to say. I would feel a bit more secure if we had that buffer rather than just the what we've got now run out and then everything have to we'd be coming to you constantly for reimbursement rather than No, I would do that. That would be fine because I could I could export the BCSO account and see what we spent on and why. And then, put the claims in with you.
Yeah. And if it's like what if you guys are at the amount you're at now, do you think that's a big enough buffer?
I'm jumping up on top of the roof.
What we've got now?
Yeah.
If
you would say
within the next,
if you were to give a float.
Yeah, I mean 7.8 has always been our float, which has been great. We'd go down, but it would build up to about that. It would never really go above that. Yeah, I think around 7.5 should be fine, I think, for maybe a month. I'd have to have a look at the outgoings on average for each month, so I'd have to export all the stuff and have a look at that. But once I've done that, I can figure it out and let you know.
Awesome. Yeah, let's have that meeting with McNulty. I won't touch the legislation now, and then we can have that discussion later today and see if it's something we can push, because he was like heavy on like I'm not going to do the paperwork, and I'm kind of like.
He doesn't have to. He's the sheriff. He doesn't have to. He delegates that to someone, and I think he forgets that. I've been handling payments. So is Ventura. It's not been him anyway.
Yeah, and if he says, "Oh yeah, I hate doing maths, I hate doing this," I didn't want to say it to him because he was kind of being, I don't want to say pushy, but he was pissed off and kind of, in fairness, yeah, fine, but isn't it kind of your job to do a little bit of that side of like administrative work too?
No. The point is it's not his job, but he's not sitting there thinking about the fact that he could just delegate that to either one of me or one of the captains. You know?
Yeah, or worst case, just get yourself another Martha who can actually just solely focus on that.
Well, Martha could even still do it, like now, because Martha works for both departments. I utilize her more than LSPD utilize her. So
but you could literally say to Martha, right, Martha, this is the new system.
Yeah.
Help us out.
Yeah.
And I'm sure she would.
Yep. There's ways around it, yeah.
Yeah, I won't be around straight away at after Storm. I'll be around probably about an hour after Storm. I know Penalty said he's going to be around a bit earlier, but let's try and get this like nipped in the bud as soon as possible, if that's cool.
Yeah, an hour after Storm, you said?
Yes, hopefully, but
Hopefully, okay.
you know, I'm yeah, I'm doing
Yeah, no,
stuff.
you're fine. You're fine. I should be. I've got a court case later on. I should be around and available at that time, so just let me know. Okay.
Yeah, easy. I'll get in
Right.
touch. Right. I'll give you right back.
Sounds good. Thank you.
For transparency as well, I plan to have a meeting with Los Santos County and see, because it could be the case of they're just paying out for tow as well.
Yeah.
And we just don't know. So
They might owe, yeah, they might owe money,
Yeah.
or the state might owe money for it. Someone does. So it's a
then
bit
I'll meet you
odd.
back at the apartments.
Or BCSO.
Well, I'm dropping Viv off, so
Apartments, then.
Yeah, let's go apartments. We nearly finished developing them, by the way.
Really? That was quick.
Yeah.
Have you got someone in
Lolly-
doing it?
Yeah, Lolly. She's great.
Okay.
Got 10 apartments in there.
Nice. How did the demolition go the other day? I was in meetings,
well,
unfortunately.
I didn't realize, but I got dragged into a blinking DOJ meeting. I didn't know. I was just like junior DOJ meeting. I was like, fuck, right, okay, news to me. Like, thanks for the heads up, lads. I kind of wanted to.
Whoa! What the fuck?
By the VU exiting out towards Innocence. Cross Innocence.
Junior!
Left eastbound.
Junior! Are you okay? What the fuck just happened? Where did that barrier come from? Did you see? I've got a repair kit. Wait, did you see that shit? The barrier was down.
It was just. No, but it wasn't even.
What?
I saw this barrier.
Yes, and it was down. They're never down. What the fuck just... what the fuck just happened? Christ.
Here, what were we talking about before you went flying then?
Fuck. You just said you got pulled into a meeting with the DOJ?
Yeah, and it was just like, and I was like, I kind of wanted to like go in there and like, you know, support, but I came back and the whole thing was smashed to pieces. But the awkward thing was, someone came in and just went, "What? Princess promised me we could use this for an event on August the 6th," and I'm like, you didn't tell me.
Ooh. Well. Has the county got any other places they could use?
Well, that's the only property we've been given, and we need to put civil cases
That's
towards.
the only property? There's like a whole... Isn't there a warehouse? Because we raided that when Pred bought it.
The car, yeah, well, Party Hardy has that, and he's not giving it back. And neither is Delver. And there's a load of people who... Put
Are
it
you
this
guys
way,
suing Princess?
we're gonna have to.
Yeah, okay, good.
The other thing I want you to handle is, this is someone told me this very much off the record. So have a look on your MDT. Search up Ethan Dark. He has one of the Polito properties which Princess gave to for away for $1, right?
The Polito Boulevard 43.
Yeah, so she sold that to $1 to him.
Mm-hmm.
But
Jimbo,
she said
20.
that there would be some kind of cash payment involved.
Morning, Maxwell.
Morning.
Right.
They
Has she
didn't
got
give-
proof
they
of
didn't
that?
give-
Have they got that written down somewhere? Because if she hasn't, then it falls on her to reimburse.
Well, no. This is my thing. They didn't pay fuck all, but she said the deal is give me some kind of cash, and then it's yours. But they've just said fuck off.
Well, yeah, but that's. So the thing is with that is actually technically they made the payment of $1, which is what was charged to them. That verbal agreement, I don't think will stand unless she can prove otherwise. So it would be a case of suing her, and if she really felt that that verbal agreement stood, she would then have to sue him for the money.
Yeah. And no, I don't think you're trying to get what I'm putting down. She wanted the cash payment not to go back to the state. It was cash payment to her.
Can I get you down to Vanilla Unicorn? We're gonna do a show
Yeah.
course for this 311 that
I don't understand what.
That's why she wanted it in cash, because there's no paper trail.
Oh, so did she?
Yeah.
Oh, do you think she got the payment then?
No, they told
Oh.
they basically said, yeah, no, we're not doing that.
So how
they
are we?
just
How
fucked
are
her over.
we? So how are we handling this then?
I've got a good relationship with those guys. They're gonna make some calls, and they should give it back. But all the other ones, we've made efforts to say, look, we don't want to take you guys to court over this. Just hand them back over, and they're all playing hardball.
Okay, so what do you want me to do with this, or did you just want me to look at it?
Do you think there's any way of you is there any way of you subpoenaing Princess's bank records to see the $1 transaction? for
We
the
might already
properties?
have it from the case that went through, right?
Yeah.
Do you know
think you
what
could work
date
on
it
that?
was?
No, we won't have a date.
And it was Ethan, right?
Yeah. Well,
Could it have been
you got
anyone that
Ethan
made a
Dark,
payment?
and then Hannah Barrow Mayberry was the other one.
Hannah what, sorry?
Hannah, and then Hannah with one N, and then BARA, and then it'll come up. Polito Boulevard 15. Like, I can't lie, we are in a pretty damn crappy place. Like, we've been given one of the properties back, cool, but
I'm
even
spelling
Princess's
Hannah the way.
car-
Sorry, I'm spelling Hannah the way. What's the state ID?
1954.
Sorry, continue.
You doing alright, Viv?
Yeah, no, I'm just struggling. The MDT is fucking bullshit.
Yeah, it is
Sorry.
crap.
Carry on.
So it's basically everything in total. Technically speaking, after the court case, you've got the gas station, you've got her car, you've got those two properties, you've got the Party Hardy warehouse, you've got all 7 of the properties that Delver has, should all be in Blaine County's name, but they're just not. All split around different people.
Right. Has the DOJ said the best way to handle this is suing? Because I don't think you can actually technically force people to give that back. Because they were purchased. The transaction was done, and it's kind of on Princess.
Then if that's the case, then surely she's just gonna get done for embezzlement and then just get fined the value of the properties.
But she got done for embezzlement, no?
She got done for embezzlement for one thing. There was no mention of all the other properties. Like, because Delver was in her cabinet, because Party
not
was in her
state, no.
cabinet, and because she still had those 2 properties at that time, It's different.
It's county property up until the point of sale,
Right.
no? Once it's sold, it's
I
no
will
longer county
I'll
property.
fill you guys in more on this later today. But we've been told the best way to go through it is civilly.
Yeah, I do think that's the way. I might struggle with, if we're doing civilly rather than criminal, then I might struggle with the FOIA for that. That's the only thing.
We've got Bailey Harvey working on it.
Okay.
So we should be okay, but I still want you guys to be kept in the loop because it's Blaine County properties at the end of the day, right?
So when you sell a Blaine County property, is it still a Blaine County property, or is it's now sold, so it's not a Blaine County property?
Well, if it's sold for $1 and not sold for a reasonable amount, that is then embezzlement, right?
Right. Yeah, so we're trying to correct the wrong of either getting the properties back or, you know, if...
Princess is going to get hit with the book, and then the book shall follow him. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, okay.
Because I think that the way it's going to... It won't just be... It'll be market value, not its actual value on, like, the properties tab. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it will be a hell of a lot of money.
Okay. All right. That sounds great.
I mean, it is what it is, right? We tried to go on about it the right way, and they're playing hardball. So
yeah, I think because of the criminal case basically proving that she did, even if it's just that one embezzlement, I think it opens up massively to a civil lawsuit in the favor of those suing Princess. So
I thought you died.
I almost
we
did.
Nearly did.
The barrier at the toll booth was down, and we didn't see it until we smashed into it. Like, the barriers are never down. This is what's happening to the county, guys. We're closing off the toll booths.
No electricity.
We're closing the borders.
Oh yeah, we had no electricity yesterday too.
What? Oh my god. Okay. Oh shit, maybe that's why the barrier was down. Jesus Christ, I flew out the windscreen. It's crazy. All right.
Right.
I'll let you get on with it.
We got plenty of stuff to do.
Thank you for the meeting. I appreciate it.
No worries.
I'll speak to you guys later, okay?
I'll see you at the castle. Right, Denzel.
Have a good one. Well, hopefully we've drawn their attention to some other things that seem potentially wrong, i.e. paying out tow worker salaries, but then also paying out tax for that. Paying out. It's not coming in. The income tax isn't going into... I don't know, man.
I know it is at this time.
Denzel can fix all that. He's good for that stuff. Well, yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like, I'm concerned about that. I need to see if I can FOIA the state account, though. Is there a judge or a justice around? Judge. This. Oh.
We get EMS over to Legion Square, please.
Hang on.
Copy that. Charlie 176. Charlie 123.
All right. Hopefully, well, okay, so I'm going to be meeting with Angel later. Asked if she's available for a meeting. She is, so we'll do that. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Speak to a justice or a judge. Okay. Where are we? Oh my god, I'm struggling. Sorry, guys. I'm ignoring you a little bit. I'm not, like, okay, so I'm not someone who can understand, like, business stuff. And I get where they're coming from. I 100% get where they're coming from, but I think they think it's going to fix more things than it's actually going to fix. So instead of them just worrying about our salaries, they're also going to have to worry about our reimbursement. They're going to get a little bit, obviously, from the fines and stuff, but at least if we can take care of that side of things, they shouldn't have to worry about it. All they then have to worry about is where the money's coming from for the salaries. It's odd to me that they think that they're going to be able to up the pay if that 25% goes to them, and that they're going to be able to put it back into the community at the same time, because it's really not. I'm going to be honest with you. That money, that 25% gets put into the Blaine County account, then multiple people from LS County come up and collect their stimmy, and it's gone. It's not even touched the salaries. It's not even touched the reimbursement for budget stuff. Feels like if it, at least if it's held aside in Blaine County's account, it'll be safe, right? And then I'm fine with the whole having that float, and then say if the money went into their account, but we'd have to give like a heads up, I feel like, to
Dispatch, Charlie 1, show me clear of that 52
the mayor that, hey, we're going to be putting in a claim this month for this amount of money. You're going to have to source it from somewhere real quick, otherwise you're going to end up in the negative. You know? One second. For the last month of Blaine County, could use that for you. Oh no, I need to export it. Apparently I can export that for BCSO. I've got the spreadsheet for, I think it's the last week, maybe? I don't know. The last couple of days of Blaine County? I don't know. I don't fucking know.
433, same traffic.
See how many deputies pulled their paycheck? Yeah, Chili, were you here when I was going through the spreadsheet? That's what we were looking at, right? Not many deputies have pulled their paycheck. It looks like maybe a couple of DOC have. Maybe 1 or 2 deputies, but not many have pulled their paycheck since the pay went down. But the funny thing is, and I've pointed it out twice, and they're gonna just go, oh, you're just lying about it. They're gonna tell everybody else that Viv's fucking lying about it. Is Junior literally said to Viv, you know, hopefully putting it down to minimum would deter people from picking up their paycheck, and they'll pick it up when we put it back up again. And then today he's like, if they do that, they're gonna bankrupt us. Rah, rah, rah. He literally said that to Viv though the other day. That was the whole point of this. Hello?
Oh, you're around. Okay, I thought you weren't around.
No, I'm around.
Would you, did the PD order a bit earlier than usual. Would you be okay if you could take it right now, or would that be
I can
too
take
early?
it, yeah. No, I can take it.
Okay, I'll head to the BCSO, okay?
I'm not at BCSO. I'm gonna be at the Harmony Fleeca, figuring shit
Harmony
out.
Fleeca?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I'll be there then.
Okay, all right. I'll see you in a bit.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Northbound Palomino. Left. Westbound San Andreas Avenue. Right. Northbound Riverside Way.
He said he didn't want people doing that. Yeah, I know, right? How crazy is that? Guys, we've been on duty for 4 hours again and no patrol. Real high command, guys. We're real high command.
Radio check. Channel 3's collapsed. Did anything come from the ADMC pressure thing we did?
No, he folded like a launcher.
Copy that. Was it just him on the block?
Yeah.
Copy that.
Context on that was we had a pursuit on channel 3 that drove through for 0.3
Oh, I'm
seconds.
struggling so hard.
I guess you got upset about that. So.
I'm struggling.
And the further comment for that is,
Also, it's funny because like I don't want Denzel or Junior to think that Viv's just being greedy and wants control over the money or whatever the fuck, because that's not the case, man. Like I couldn't give a shit about money at the end of the day. Why do you think I'm not one of these people with millions of dollars?
No, like they actually got decimated.
I actually like the fact that there's things to sink money into, but like I can't explain to them, right? The reason why we pay for our equipment and why we pay so much is because it's a money sink. I can't stand there and say that in character. But I know OOC, we're supposed to be doing stuff that is a money sink so we don't end up with millions, right? Which is rough when everybody else in the state has fucking millions and thinks it's fine, you know? Like, it's rough.
You're looking great, Bev. Let me give you your
Hey, thanks. I'm stressed as shit.
You sound stressed.
Yeah,
Okay.
just, you know, Blaine County and money problems.
Yeah, I heard. It's the talk
Yeah.
of town.
Yeah.
Maybe, but I'm just gonna see if anybody's there.
I got shot off one of those recently, so I definitely get to
Thank you so much.
Please. I'm just conscious of 3 numbers coming to this if it's not.
Yeah, they think it's as simple as, oh, we'll just take that 25% and pay their salaries out of it. Yep, but now we have no protected budget, so whenever we need anything, we're fucked. Thank you so much. Appreciate the food. How's things?
Things are pretty good, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
That's good.
All's doing good. Everything's good.
Hi, good. Good. I'm glad.
Yeah. If you need anything, let me know, Viv.
Will do. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Anytime, Viv.
Bye. They're at like almost double what we're at. Oh, how can I? Hello.
Hi there.
Hey, are you available to meet? It shouldn't take too long, I don't think. But are you available to meet?
Yeah, whereabouts?
Well, where's easiest for you? Because I can just come to you.
Well, I just woke up at my house, so I don't know if you want to drive up to Polito, but...
Well, yeah, I'm in Harmony, so I can drive up there. It's fine.
Alright.
Alright.
I'll see you.
Whereabouts do you live?
What's your ping?
I am 285. Perfect.
I'm gonna go up on the jewelry store.
Alright, got it. I'll see you there in a bit.
Alright, see you in a bit.
Bye. Oxy JJ, she needs a Oxy.
He's got red hair and white
Oh, guys.
looks like he shopped at Cool Kids. Tan pants and white
Isn't it like 40k to get full class 2 load? Okay. Yeah, with mags and ammo, probably. So, we got shot and robbed by the besties, like, in one of those massive shootouts we had a couple weeks ago. And that same week, we picked up a paycheck. I think, to be fair, I hadn't done as many hours as normal, because a normal week, I think I was pulling around 50 to 60k. But I got 40k for that week, and I paid 25k for a new rifle, 1 new magazine, 3 attachments. I paid 25k for that shit. So I think the reason why equipment is actually, you know, potentially reflective of what it's worth is because in 3.0, we only had to pay like minimal amount for that, right? But ultimately, the fact that people can fuck around with money as much as they do now, and that for some reason everyone in a high up position ever feels like they should be the next corrupt leader, is resulted in so many fuck arounds with finances. It's just not even like I've said it before, like I'm so tired of like dealing with the same shit over and over and over again each month. Like, I really wish there would be like a new storyline But this whole hardship storyline, 4.0 PD started off with the hardship. I don't know if you remember, but like even in LSPD, the cars that we had back then, like I've talked about this a lot recently, but like the CVPIs that we had were very well known as secondhand CVPIs, right? It was a hodgepodge PD that had to scramble whatever they could together because there was no money, right? And these CV fucking PIs, a couple of them wouldn't even get up the ramp out of the fucking motor pool. You had to get a second one to give you a boost. And God forbid you had a traffic stop on an incline and they fled because you were fucked. And they were big on, this is how we ended up with things like the quota. They were big on, you know, getting fines out, bringing in money so we could get better equipment. And it's the same even now. But now we're looking at things like parts for cars because we're not going to be able to arrest people and bring in money unless we're able to keep up with these motherfuckers, you know? I'm slowly growing weary of the same shit where someone decides to come in and be like, I'm gonna be the next corrupt leader. Yay! Like I'm just tired of that. Why does it always default to that?
Left eastbound, cars away. This guy's all over the shop. Jimbo, you could break off, and I think Spectre, if you're on this, I appreciate you, but I don't think we need this.
Like I'm sure like people are tired of watching the same shit happen. I'm sure people are tired of playing the same shit out. Do you know what I mean? Like Viv's had her like personal battles throughout 4.0 to also like take the edge off just the general PD stuff, right? In terms of like she was LSPD for the longest time, it didn't really matter to her, right? Didn't really matter. She was sad for her friends and tried to be supportive of them, but it didn't personally affect her. But she did get screwed over on a personal level within LSPD multiple times. So you can't just have a good time and focus on your job, you know?
Still slipping and sliding, closing lanes.
Hello. Hey.
Left eastbound Davis.
How's it going?
It's alright.
Hi.
Apart from Miss Knuckles harassing us, but
I saw all that stuff. It's not great. It's not great. What was I gonna say? All right, so I kind of wanted to, like, I got a couple questions really. I've just been speaking to the Blaine County mayor, and we're going over finance stuff.
yeah.
And like I was trying to wrap my head around the 25% that he's trying to get the legislation changed, I guess, for the 25% of fines to go into the Blaine County account instead of BCSO account. So we were talking about that. And then it like struck me, like I was like, why aren't you going for like a part of the bigger portion? Then he said it's actually written in that you can't touch that 75% and all that jazz.
Written well.
I don't know. He said it's in legislation that apparently we can't touch anything that goes to the state account. Because I was like, would it not make sense for a county to maybe claim for reimbursement from the state account for paying out salaries?
Okay. So he's either been told wrong or he's misunderstood.
Okay.
So you know, whenever you guys find someone, 75% goes to us, 25% goes to you guys.
Yeah.
That is like the split was a federal decision. You know, the same way you aren't allowed to reduce fines. It's not that's not written anywhere, but like
no, I
it's one of those. So it's not this is not legislation because originally his draft said.
That makes sense.
Yeah, originally his draft said 50% goes to DOJ, 50% goes to Blaine County, which I'm not against, but that's not any of our decisions to make.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, so then in terms of, does it go to the state account? Does that money go to the state account?
No, it goes to the DOJ account.
Goes to the DOJ account, okay.
The state account still exists, but we just don't touch it because there's no reason to.
Yeah.
There's like 126 million in there. The only time that gets touched is if we refund someone from like a charge getting dropped. Like when we like pay that out automatically, it comes from there. And then sometimes state officials will come to us and be like, we need you to send this to this person for like a reimbursement of some banking error or something.
Right. Right.
But yeah, it goes to the DOJ account, the actual 75%.
Okay. So is there anything that's stopping like the potential for a county to like I don't know, look for or seek for reimbursement towards government worker salaries? From like the state account?
So there's nothing stopping it legally. Like us as the DOJ, we pay. Like the reason the Blaine County is not negative right now is because when Junior got elected, there was finally a mayor in because Princess had been
for a few
gone.
weeks. Yeah.
So he was able to show us how much we had cost the county in terms of judge, lawyer, and clerk salaries. So that's so we repay that back. Like we pay
I see,
our part.
What? Falconer?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You stop talking. I thought.
No, yeah, like we pay our part of like what the DOJ costs the county. So the idea of reimbursement isn't off the table. It's just like, would it make sense for us to pay for deputies? Because then, does that make us conflicted? Because if we're paying your salary, then are we, would we be then biased to maybe find people not guilty or something? Like,
so a DOJ account and state account they're the same thing?
They are separate. So the state account is account 1 and DOJ is account 3.
Okay. But like I'm like in terms of like, so the state,
about account 1?
Yeah, because like the state encompasses both counties, right? For the state to function, it needs government services. I mean, I'm not even just talking about Blaine County here. LS County could do the same thing, right? But is there not a way that they should technically be being given some sort of budget for government services, or no? Because the way that things are happening right now, it's almost like the government services, especially in terms of the PD, are being used as a business, and that's not how the police departments operate. Really, we're not profitable. Like that fine and stuff should go back towards reimbursing what we have to end up personally paying out in terms of for equipment, for fuel, for the wear and tear on cars, because without any of that, we wouldn't have been able to bring that person in for justice, and that fine payment wouldn't have been made, But when it comes down to salary, it's just very odd how that's reliant upon the county rather than the state. When the state are in receipt, do you know where their taxes go? Are you aware of that? Because like.
They go to the county.
So, well, this is the thing. I looked at, as Julia showed me, the Blaine County account, right? There's tow worker payments that are made that come out of the account.
Oh yeah, the tow situation is all sorts of fuck.
Yeah, because the tow situation is actually what seemingly is adding up to a hell of a lot of money coming out of Blaine County account. Because it's not only for some reason, it's not only just the tow worker salary that comes out. There is also tax that then comes out. But where's that tax going? Is it going to state?
I would need to take a look. I don't think it doesn't go to the state account. Like nothing goes into the state account.
Oh.
Like, that's just had 126 million in it for
Oh, it's just ever
since.
okay.
Yeah.
So they were okay, because that's what I was gonna ask. I was like, is there any way that that can be FOIA'd? Because I wanted to see whether this tax went in there. But then if there's nothing going in, then there's no point.
No, yeah, nothing goes into the state account. It's just had like I assume the 126 million is from whenever Max was the mayor.
Right. Okay. So then, okay.
And then the new accounts were set up for when the counties were split.
So is that 126 just sitting there?
Mm-hmm.
And it's never gonna get used ever?
I mean, we offered it to help Sama when like Black Vein Fever was at its peak, in case they needed like research money. They never ended up needing it or asking, but per legislation we control the state account, the DOJ does, but we just don't touch it because we don't need to. So in theory it could, but you know, it all depends how it's written up and requested, because like even the marshals, like the marshals are an entire like state entity. They aren't county specific and they aren't getting money.
Yeah, see, this is another, like, so there's nothing going into that account either. Like, I don't know how it would work ultimately, but the BCSO, the way that they operate, they are statewide. So if the marshals need assistance with anything, BCSO helps. If the LSPD needs help with anything, BCSO helps. It's the same for those two as well. So they provide, like LSPD, marshals, and BCSO, regardless of, you know, the names, they all actually provide state services. So it's almost like there should be some sort of reimbursement from the state for those services.
Yeah, I can understand that. It makes sense.
But then there's nothing going into state, so then it wouldn't be sustainable anyway.
I mean, 126 million can go for a while, depending on how much is being spent.
Yeah, yeah, well, look at a Blaine County account. Like, it can have $1 million in it and then the next day not have $1 million in it. So I don't know if it would last all that much if things did start coming out. Okay. Is there any way that are all of these accounts open to FOIA or no?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah. How would I go about? Do I just say, hey, can I FOIA these accounts for the past 30 days?
Yeah, I mean, what accounts do you want? I can get them right now.
Are there no transactions at all for state?
It'll just be like refunds from charges. But I mean, I can send you like the state account for this year.
Yeah, state account, LS account, and Blaine County account. I'm just trying to figure out where the fucking tow tax is going. Oh wait, the DOJ account, is that open as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I get like the past 30 days for those, please?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I don't know where this fucking tax goes.
I did speak to Junior last night, and he was asking me how to put an amendment to his legislation on the docket, and I explained it to him, and he said he was going to change the split, like it's going to be 12 and a half.
Yeah, so I spoke to him because he spoke to McNulty last night, and I feel like he's rushed into this a little bit personally. I feel like Junior just threw that up before actually really talking to anyone. But he spoke to McNulty. Junior put forward like maybe a suggestion on, you know, like, hey, what if it all comes into the Blaine County account, and then you guys, whenever you spend anything, you just request that money back from us and we reimburse you. And Minotti apparently said, I haven't got time to sit there and do the maths, which, I'm going to be honest, it wouldn't be the sheriff's job to do that. He would assign someone to do it. And if I'd have been there, I would have said that. Exactly. So then he was just like, just do it 12 and a half, 12 and a half. So then Julia's like, yeah, okay, I'll amend that. So that's what he's telling me today. And then I'm looking, and he showed me the Blaine County account. I was like, but I don't think we should just be relying on the PD to be bringing in money into the Blaine County account just so that you can afford our salaries, because the way that it's worded is not so that it can just afford our salaries. He wants to put it back into the community, which 25% of the fines is not even going to be enough to cover the salaries. So all it takes is everybody else claiming their salary from Blaine County, and then all of a sudden that's gone before any BCSO deputy even claims that, and we're back at square one, right?
Yeah.
I keep trying to explain that. I don't think they get it. They're like, well, it's, you know, better than nothing. And I was like, yeah, but the point is that that portion of fines isn't technically supposed to be for salaries or anything like that. It's supposed to cover the cost of what it takes to bring a person into justice, basically. And yeah, he's flip-flopped a lot. I think they think that I'm coming at them sideways, and honestly, they'll know when I'm coming at them sideways, because they got very defensive about it. I was just trying to wrap my head around it, because I am not business minded. I don't understand this shit. I'm trying to get my head around it and see where things are sort of potentially going wrong, because I'm going to be honest with you, I think a lot of shit has been ignored, like in terms of like looking at the tow stuff. I think people just go, oh, it's just, you know, it's just like that because it's like that, but actually it may be that LS might need to reimburse us on a couple of things, because if it turns out that LS are getting taxed from that, then it makes no sense.
Yeah, so the tow issue was identified when Mumbles was the mayor. The fact that there's 3 tow yards in Blaine County, so that means 75% of all the tow jobs are getting paid by Blaine County, but the only place for money to go back in from that is in Los Santos. That was identified under Mumbles, but he was too proud to ask for money.
Right. Well, see, Junior
and then I think
Zanzala
Princess
think
maintains that same thing.
Yeah. So they're thinking about it, because technically I need to figure out where this tax is going as well, because if it's, I mean, as it stands, even if the tax doesn't go to LS, LS is still going to owe Blaine County a bit of money, because the income for tow goes to them, but the outgoings for tow comes from Blaine County. I think people look for the easiest option, and I feel like that's what Junior's done now, and he thinks the easiest option is just to get the one and only income that's coming into Blaine County, taken off the BCSO, which is supposed to be to reimburse the BCSO, and put it straight into the county's account so it can be spent on everything rather than just one thing. We're floating with the idea of having the Blaine account as it is, BCSO account as it is now, but the 25% potentially going to Blaine County, and then we have this float system, right? Which it works while Junior's in position, but the moment Junior is voted out and the next mayor comes in, all it takes is them saying, no, I'm not reimbursing you, and then they've got the fine coming into them, and we've got nothing coming into us. Like that, having that fine going into the Blaine County Sheriff's Office account protects it. And I think they think that I'm sort of like pearl clutching, but it's just purely because, you know, whoever gets voted in as mayor is mayor, right? They could be the most corrupt person, but if they get the majority of the votes, then, you know, that's it, and they get to do whatever they want with the money, which is basically what's happened this entire time with Blaine County.
It's I think one of us made a joke though, like last week. It's like the Blaine County Mayor is like the Defense Against the Dark Arts position Harry Potter's.
It is. I feel bad as well, because like Junior's come in, he's great with like ideas on how to like, you know, drum up interest for things and get events going and stuff like that. But his entire term is potentially just going, well, you know, at least the first 3 months, if he's successful afterwards, it's just going to be sorting out this shit.
Yeah, I was saying, you know, whoever wins the Blaine County spot is running on hard mode.
Yep. Yeah, it's rough. I do think they should look into the potential, though, that maybe LS does owe Blaine County for specific things. I mean, tow's the obvious one. I don't know if there's anything else, though. But that's
I know
kind
that
of on them.
lumber, like you need to go down to LS to do the lumber. I don't know if there's any
It's
costs
shared,
associated
right?
with that or not.
Yeah.
And then maybe hunting, because you need to process stuff down in LS.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like again, I don't know if there's any payout from that. But
yeah, typically if we're paying for those jobs up here and then they're going down there to do stuff and it makes them money by utilizing those services, yeah, that would kind of suck. Okay. All right, thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's basically all I came down here to ask. While I've got you, though, I do have a question. Is there anything written down about hot guns?
no.
Okay.
We do have the legal concept of an affirmative defense, but there's nothing that says that a hot gun requires that. But if it did come to that, you know, if someone brought a hot gun case being like, hey, the cops haven't done anything apart from say I had the gun, we'd probably say they need an affirmative defense based on the context, because like, you know, if you've got a gun that's hot, it's like, yeah, you had the gun. Why did you have the gun? Prove you didn't do that shit.
Right. So
Where'd you get the gun from? Stuff like that. Where were you at the time it happened?
okay, so as it stands, the way that we handle hot guns is basically the person holding it is responsible for the crimes committed with it, right? Okay. And then they would have to come up with the affirmative defense that they were not responsible for those crimes. There's no way they could have been because of this, and this.
Bring an alibi.
Right.
Snitch out the person you bought it from. You know, something like that.
So all right, so then my question comes down to, like, we've got a gun that comes back related to a gang-related shooting. So the crime committed with that gun would be gang-related shooting. It's not just like, you know, it's not just assault with a deadly or anything like that. It's the gang-related shooting. However, the person that we've got in custody doesn't seem to be a member of the gang or gangs, sorry, that were involved in the shooting. However, it's not unknown for people to work with, like, other people, if that makes sense. It's not unknown to, you know, recruit help from somebody. Because, I mean, I've seen that at robberies. I've seen people who I believe to be members of one gang and then a couple members of another gang who tend to kind of, like, work together, I guess. Especially if, like, they haven't got many of their mates around and things like that. Would you still move forward with, like, the... It's not up to us as officers, right, to make that judgment of whether their defense their affirmative defense is good enough. That would be a judge position, right? So that would be... So
you could look at it that way. I would say the way I would look at it, so I used to be a prosecutor back before I came here, would be, you know, because it's like the idea of probable cause is saying it's more likely than not that this person did the crime, and the fact that they are not, like, if the only thing tying them to that scene is the gun, does it seem more likely than not when the rest of the evidence is pointing to different gangs? And that would be like a judgment call on your end.
Okay, so then would you just not charge for it, or would you do criminal use? Because the gun was used in a gang-related shooting, but then you're changing the charge based on the suspect, but then actually technically you're only charging because of the crime committed with that gun, right?
Yeah, I think if you're saying criminal use, then you might as well say gang-related, because you're still saying that that person used the gun illegally.
But then isn't the way that we
and
do...
if you don't think they did...
Isn't it? We're charging them with they're responsible for the crime committed with the gun. Right?
Yeah, like legally, could you? Sure, but then it's more of a, not ethically, but like do you
it's
believe
like just because you
to
can
yourself?
doesn't mean you should, right?
Yeah.
Because a part of me thinks that okay, we could get away with maybe like not charging them for that then. You know, I mean, criminal use, maybe they were walking by and there was two gangs shooting at each other and they felt like they needed to defend themselves, so they shot and ran.
Yeah.
Then it would be criminal, I guess. Because they didn't call it in, so it wouldn't class as self-defense or nothing. Because a part of me feels like I would still want, or I would still personally maybe push for that charge, because ultimately a lot of people are holding on to guns for a long time. Yeah, they get robbed, they go between gangs and stuff like that. There's a lot of crimes associated, and the reason why I bring this up is because I had a hot gun charge the other day for Sean O'Blackthorne. I'm sorry, I'm giving you information, I'm conflicting you, I'm sorry, my bad.
I think that was one of the reports that I found that I brought up the other day, so...
Right.
Yeah.
Sean O'Blackthorne, all the paperwork, you'll be happy to hear all the paperwork is done.
No.
Was charged with 11 hot gun incidences.
Oof.
And they were all within like 2 or 3 weeks. Because I think it's not struck people that, you know, casings just sit on the ground for quite a while, right? So if we're not able to attend a shots fired call immediately because of numbers or other priority calls going on at the time, we'll typically go along after to do our investigation work, and we'll document the scene, we'll collect the evidence, we'll put what we can into a report, and then it's done. Because he kept saying, oh, you know, you're what did he say? Your evidence gremlins or something. And it's like, you know, I remember a long time ago when I used to work for the police department, we used to have some really bad weather very often, and it would just, you know, the evidence would just wash away very quickly.
Yeah.
Nowadays, the weather's a lot better, and we, you know, it's there for a while, which is great because it allows us to do investigation type stuff a little bit more in depth than what we used to. But it does mean that people are seeing large amounts of hot gun. There was one for Miguel the other day. We had to go through 20+ reports. Not all of them were in statute, obviously.
Jesus.
But oh my god, my MDT broke. Just doing Shawnos with 11 the other day. There was 2 of us that had to work on Miguel's. 2 of us had to do that. Not all of them were in statute. That was good for him. But this one with Shawnos, it was the past 3 weeks. It was all within July. So it was like 3 weeks worth of stuff. Just all there. And honestly, I would hope it would be a deterrent, but I guess people don't give a shit. And they just straight up just continue to use the same gun.
I think a lot of people, when they shoot and cops don't show up, they just assume, oh, well,
nothing's happening.
You know, it's done. Don't need to ever think about it again. But I know, like Jenna is like,
oh yeah,
like that's her thing.
There's a fair few officers that are like that. Like if they notice something's happening and they're not able to get to it straight away, they'll definitely go after and make sure that things are like sorted out. Because the other issue is if we don't and then we do respond to a crime, there's a ton of evidence just sitting there from before, and then it's all contaminated. So we're damned if we do and damned if we don't, really. Like, I don't like sitting there and processing someone for 11 incidences plus the original, but it kind of, I think people need to be, you know, it sounds odd for me to say it, but why aren't they using their heads, you know, and not using this? They clearly have got an abundance of this stuff, because no sooner as we take a ton of guns off them, they're back out with them again. It's not like there's a shortage. Okay, but I am correct in thinking it's still the affirmative defense thing when it comes to like appealing that sort of thing. Obviously, I'm aware about the discretion thing and what we could articulate and stuff ourselves based on what's written there. There are some times where I don't press anything if I don't think that's anything's sufficient. You know, it's just like a
Yeah, like a
casing.
forehead's fit. Like if you find forehead with a gun that comes back to like a ADMC versus Exodus shooting, it's like, well,
yeah,
forehead probably wasn't there.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good to know then. But it's not written down anywhere. Is that not something that should be written down somewhere? Or is that just a thing that we just
should be?
No.
So I mean, I don't know if you remember back like 6 months ago at this point or something, that ruling that Grayson made that people didn't like because he was like hot guns unwritten anywhere.
Oh,
and so he was meant to write it down, and then like I think he went on LA, and then there was the whole like hurdles of reasons why it didn't happen, and then it's like it's been too late by this point. No one's really tried to appeal a hot gun on like the basis that there's no like anything requiring affirmative defense.
Right.
Which is also an issue we face. Well, if people don't challenge stuff, then we can't fix it.
Can't change it, yeah. Okay. Alright, so it's just a case of basically waiting for someone to challenge it. Okay. Alright then, well, I think that sorts everything out for me. Appreciate your time. Okay. Alright,
Good talk.
I'm gonna go and look at
Enjoy
paperwork.
looking through those.
Yay.
Yeah, enjoy looking through
Thank
that.
you so much.
Yeah, use that thing I sent you to make it much more easy to read.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. I got given
Because like if you
raw
import
data
that
and
stuff,
stuff the other day. Yeah.
Yeah, and there's like some that should be all in one line is like 3 different lines. Yeah, that it fixes all of that.
All right, brilliant.
Apart from
thank
like
you.
a couple things, there's a guy
Okay.
who's got a comma in his name who I'm not writing the conditional like clause for him.
Someone's
Fuck
got a
him.
comma in their name?
Yeah, he's like he's something junior, and there's like a comma between his name and the junior.
Oh,
It's frustrating.
Okay. All right.
But yeah, you'll know it when you see it.
All right, perfect. Thank you so much, Falcon. I appreciate you.
Good luck with it.
Have a good one. Oh, my car's here. All right, we've got stuff to go and sort out now. So many clowns get crazy charges from hot guns. Well, the thing is technically, like he's saying, you know, that whole just because you can doesn't mean you should thing. But at the same time, part of me wishes, hey, one of you fucks should just fucking appeal it if you feel that strongly about it. Like, get something written down. It bugs me that there's nothing written down. Affirmative defense makes sense. Like, the thing is hot guns are always going to exist because with the limitations of shit, it would be insane to be able to just commit crime upon crime upon crime with a gun, and then because you weren't caught at that exact moment, never be charged with anything, right? But like a gun that has committed the crime of like, this is the thing I still struggle to get my head around. You're responsible for the crimes committed with the gun. It's not saying that you specifically did it. Your affirmative defense for that would be to prove you didn't have the gun at that time. Not that, oh, it wasn't me. You're taking the responsibility for the guns, for the crimes with those guns. So the moment that, like, I change gang-related shooting to criminal use of a firearm, that's not the crime that was committed with that gun. So technically it should be gang-related shooting, but then there is the aspect of they more than likely were not there, but then they're holding the gun that was responsible. So are we charging based on... I got 2 answers from him basically back there. Like, we're charging based on the fact that you're being charged with what the gun did, not what the person did, what the gun did. Because if it was what the person did, you know, when it comes to like bank trucks and stuff, we'd also be looking to charge things like fucking robbery of a financial institution or whatever the fuck it is. Right? Security firm. Whatever the fuck it is. Because, you know, we could articulate that we saw people shooting at the guards and this was one of the guns that was being shot. And then they went in the back of the truck and blah, blah, blah. But we typically don't. We just charge the crime, the gun crime, right? Because that's all we can prove at that point. You knowing someone... Also, you knowing someone who has a gun from a Hydra versus Besties gang shooting... I don't know what that word is, Hex. I'm sorry. I don't know what the definition of that word is. Hi, Aries. How are you doing? You had it written out, but by the time he was a justice and could have put it in, it was like 6 months old and don't like writing case law from it. Yeah, that makes sense. But like somebody else could like, you know, maybe appeal something to get it to the point where it would need to be written in, right? Because so many people have so many different ideas of the hot gun stuff. I've always acted on the whole, you need to have an affirmative defense to get out of this stuff. But then, you know, you're kind of torn when it comes down to... I don't mind discretion being used on, like, gang-related shooting and stuff like that. But then is it right that we even charge criminal use? Because, like, technically, that isn't the crime that was committed. It was gang-related shooting. So then you're changing the shit behind it. And then you get every man and his dog within PD with their own opinions of it, and this is why it's not even fucking consistent. So. It's rough. Trying to understand it. Alright. Let me see if I can get this stuff up. Like, you know, they're not part of those gangs and their DNA isn't on scene either, so that exonerates them of being part of the crime. I mean, there are plenty of people within gang-related shit. Right, so there's plenty of people within gang-related shootings where we don't get DNA. Right? So that fucking sucks, but, you know, when people can get shot a million times over and don't leave DNA, it's crazy. Kind of crazy. But then there are gang-related shootings where there's more than 2 gangs. We had that once, though. I think it was a gang-related shooting over a bank truck, and there were like 3 gangs involved. It was a fucking nightmare. But then I've also been on scenes of crimes where members of ADMC and Chaos Legion, this was a while ago, were working together on a robbery. I've had people of like Jamal, who's typically associated with Besties, working with other gangs in early shift 3. That's another one. So like, I don't know if I could just say like, on an OOC level, I know it's more than likely that in a gang-related shooting, that's not the case. But on an in-character level, what it's proven to Viv is that members of gangs can absolutely work with each other against, you know, another sort of group, whether it's a government faction, an establishment, another gang. Also, criminal use is 1K in fine over gang-related shooting. What, is gang-related shooting 4K? What? Yeah, see, criminal use is more of a fine. So, like, you think you're giving them the lesser charge, because you are, because it's a misdemeanor rather than a felony, but then the fine's higher. I just wish they would sort out a system for like, they clearly have, they clearly have a multitude of guns. Like, Viv knows that because she arrests people, takes guns off them, then arrests the same people with more guns, right? Why can't they figure out a way of just fucking rotating shit? God, and then we wouldn't sit here for hours looking at an MDT and the MDT breaking and then having to take a nap and then a fucking tsunami happening. Do you know what I mean? If there was actual concern about getting all the charges associated with the hot gun, more criminals would wait for statute of limitations to run its course before it... That's another thing, actually, Gong. Maybe if there was more of a threat in terms of fine, etc., maybe they would do that. Maybe they would, like, put something away for 30 days. But then, like, I was talking about it the other day as well. It's like on the scene of boosts, people just use guns because easy instead of, you know, in some cases they could probably use a fucking wrench or a knife or whatever, sneak up or whatever the fuck. Obviously, I'm aware there's some locals that may come out and start blasting. You know, that I understand. I understand on those occasions. Although, even then, sometimes these locals don't even make eye contact before they've been shot down by, you know, you got people staged up on the rooftops or whatever the fuck. Do you know what I mean? They could be smarter about it, but typically they'll just stand there right in front of them and pop them a couple times in the head and they're down. I don't know. Gang-related shooting charge was added as a cooldown charge. No, I understand that. I understand what it was added for. Like, there's a lot that I know about, like, the thought process behind things. The issue is when it comes to criminal use, I do think they either need to lower the fine for criminal use. I wouldn't be opposed to that. I don't know why it's as high as 5K. Right? If gang-related shooting is gonna be 4K. It just doesn't make sense. Because criminal use is supposed to be the lesser charge in that instance. Gang-related shooting is supposed to be a decent charge. Not so much like the fine, but the fine should probably be higher than a criminal use. But yeah, charging like fucking 11 instances of fucking criminal use is just not fun. But at the same time, imagine if we collected evidence and just fucking ignored it. We can't just we can't ignore, okay, so we can't ignore the evidence sitting there. What kind of officer would go along and, like, how much fail RP would it be if we just walked up and cleared the area, you know, clear evidence? Like, that makes sense after a shootout where all the cops go down. That makes sense because we can't really do anything with it anyway. But, like, if we know a crime's happened because a dispatch call came in and we're a bit late arriving to it and we see all this evidence, if we picked it up and chucked it out, someone found out about that, we'd get done for corruption and potentially criminally charged, right? If we put it into a report, someone took the time to document everything that happened on that scene, wrote up a report, included all the evidence, included the articulation for the charge, and then we went, we're not charging them with that. Then that would also be, you know, depending on the mindset behind it, like dereliction of duty, basically, or corruption, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, just because you feel bad for charging them with it. But then to be able to go around and use your gun on basically everything and shoot it like willy-nilly, nobody cares, because if you get it taken off, you got a million more back at your house, you got so much ammo, etc., etc. It would just be, it'd be crazy to just ignore it and not respond to the crime. You think it's weird that cops are arresting criminals for crimes they've committed? Just let them be, you know? Okay, let me see if I can open this stuff. Give me a sec. I don't, that's shown. Oh. That's right. Then, where is it? That work? There we go. Wait, how do I open this? Ow, fuck. Stub my toe. Ow. My brain's already switched off, guys. I can't. Give me a sec. It's already switched. No! I tried so hard to stay switched on. I tried so hard. Okay. Okay. Shit isn't working, guys. Shit's not working. All right. Open. Load, browse. I know I. What's number 1? Wait, which one's 1? Oh shit. Okay, let me open all of them so we can flick between them. Process. Load. Process. This one's a big one. Uh-oh. Yeah, we need an decoder around. Like a... What? Wait, there's an error? Why? Maybe I did it too quick. I don't know, there's probably a lot of people think, oh, why is she going through everything? But like, at the end of the day, like, it's trying to find a way that's sustainable for BCSO as well as the county, because BCSO serves the county, so we don't want the BCSO getting fucked over, but we also understand that the county also needs help. Wait, was that? Okay, maybe if I leave it for a while and come back to that one. Let me just open this one. Upload. Okay. Viv hasn't got a welfare check? Yeah, I think a lot of people assume that High Command are just doing High Command things, though, you know? I didn't even go 41. I didn't really call myself 41, I don't think, so. Some people probably don't even notice that we're on duty. Okay. Have I opened this properly? Okay. Let me show you guys what this is now. Alright. You guys see this? Alright, I think this one, is... the... date? What? Okay, so I think this is the state account and this is the judge account. DOJ account. What? Someone in from Nakoda? What? Alright, hang on. Uno momento. Give me 1 second. Repaying the state account to reflect an accurate DOJ, accurate balance in the... What? Repaying... What? Is it the wrong way around? Alright, so this is one. Yeah, so this is the state account. Okay, that makes sense. State account. DOJ account. Right, state reimburses out from account to account. State pay the DOJ. Okay, that makes sense. DOJ account is for fines and stuff, I guess. Yeah, these would be fines coming in. I'm guessing these are the people that processed. Yeah, these would be the people that processed. What day are we on? Thursday. That's today. Today? What? What's happened? Tuesday the June the okay. What time? Ah! What did I do?
Who's Viv?
Oh. Hello?
Oh, hi.
Hey. What's up?
Are you part of the charades team today?
No, I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I just saw Eve like maybe a few hours ago and she mentioned it.
Eve's around?
A few hours ago. Yeah,
Oh my
I think
God.
she might be there later. I think she said she was trying to help out with something to do with that.
Oh,
I don't know.
okay. Cool.
Mhm.
Cool. I haven't seen you in a long time.
Mm.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
So I had questions about it, but I have no idea who's doing it.
I've got no idea, unfortunately. Sorry. I hadn't
That's all right.
really
I'll
heard
figure it
about
out.
it. No, you're okay. You're okay.
No worries.
Okay.
You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm just... Yep, going through a lot of paperwork and stuff, because money. and I don't want things getting worse between Blaine County and BCSO, you know, so
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of ways that things could be potentially fixed. So I foiled all the accounts. I'm just going
Did
through it.
McNulty tell you that he talked to Junior yesterday and like agreed to like a 50-50 split with him?
Yeah, I've also spoken to Junior, and I'm hoping that McNulty can come around later, but I've got Angel on the way later on for a meeting as well, because I don't agree with fully what's happening right now.
I don't either. I started a petition to oppose it.
Yeah.
If you want to sign it.
I'm gonna talk to Angel and stuff later. It's not it's probably not gonna be a case of we're gonna stop them entirely. There's probably gonna be ways around that we'll work around it. But at the end of the day, it can be contested. He's already reached out to DOJ about amending what he's put in there. But before he amends it, he wants to make absolutely sure of his change. So things might change again. But this is why I'm looking into the accounts, because I'm sure there's probably other places that could also be changed and amended to help the income flow for Blaine County.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't believe he's operating in good faith. And if he is, then I think he's stupid.
Well, I looked at, he sent me the details for the Blaine County bank records for like the last week or something stupid, and I'm looking at it and there is an issue with impounds, and apparently this issue with like tow work and stuff was identified under Mumbles, but after speaking to a justice just now, apparently Mumbles was too proud to ask for financial help from the people that actually technically owe money potentially because of it, and neither did Princess. So there's potentially a whole thing of money that should be coming into Blaine County, but isn't, because it's just being withheld for some reason. So, and he didn't even identify that. I don't know how he didn't identify that, but no, at least I've pointed it out to him. So I'm trying to look to see if there's other things that he's potentially missed, so that I could say, hey, sort this shit first before we start taking away from us, you know? So.
Yeah, good luck.
Thanks.
He doesn't understand basic logic.
Yeah. Well, this is why I'm getting Angel to come in and help as well, right? She'll help us with at least the contest part of it if he does move forward with that proposal, you know?
Yeah, I'm up to 42 signatures and we need 50, so.
Okay,
and
perfect.
the DOJ still hasn't approved it as like constitutional, so I'm hoping that they're like, yeah, we're not doing that.
Yeah, I think they're holding off putting anything on there because he's already told them he wants to amend it, which is what he wanted to amend it with what he spoke to McNulty with last night, but then I spoke to him and it may change again. I don't know. So nothing's happening with it right now. So yeah, bear in mind you might have to go around to people when it gets amended to get re-signatures or double check that they want their signature kept on there, you know? It may change, but we'll see. Okay. All right, sounds good.
Okay, anything else you
Alright.
need from me?
No, do you need anything from me?
No.
Okay. All right, well, I'll see you later then.
Have a good one.
Okay, you too.
Let me know if you need any help.
Thank you. All right. I hate looking at fucking numbers and words. This is why I am not this way minded, guys. Okay. Do you know what? Actually, I'm gonna take this opportunity to go for a pee. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right. All right. Okay. I'm back. I'm back. Let's open that back up. Where are we? Okay, so data account all going out. Auction reversal. Okay, so there's really not much in the to do with like the state account, but they're like the highest entity, right? Like honestly, the biggest thing that they need to be doing, this new mayoral ship, unfortunately for them, the biggest thing that they should be focusing on doing at the moment is working towards the lawsuit with Princess, right? But the unfortunate thing is like everything takes a million fucking years to do. So that the lawsuit should technically bring in a large amount of money. But then how is she gonna fucking pay that shit? Do you know what I mean? Like how is she gonna be able to do that? Okay, so this is all the ins. This is for DOJ. Do you know what I should do? Let me see if it's working again. One sec, guys. Do that, and then let's put this one in. Perfect. One. Guys, we might actually play Food Gasser today, huh? We might play Food Gasser today. Okay, hang on. Okay. This is a Blaine County account. Blaine County. Alright. Roleplay no, Food Gasser yes. We've been roleplaying, man. We're trying to figure out all this bloody shit. God damn it. Alright, so... Blaine County account. From Tuesday to today, right? At the moment, I think it's like organized by date. Oh my god, I fucking hate filters and shit like that, man. I fucking hate them. Nerd shit for nerd people. This is the sort of stuff where I'd probably have to sit by a few hours not streaming. My fucking attention span and shit like this, I have to solely focus on it. Talking to you guys at the same time or talking to anyone while I'm doing this is just fucking... I can't do it. I can't do it. You know? One of the big reasons I don't do the whole investigation, subpoena shit, because I can't focus unless I have absolute full 100% attention on that thing. I can't do it. So this is the amount, right? This. What do you mean? Tax percentage. Give me a sec, guys. What's happening? I'm confused that there even was a 78s. Okay. Where are we? Okay. Okay. I love a spreadsheet. Hey, Soph, really? Because I don't. Hey, Carper. I actually don't mind watching investigations. You keep engaged even if you're not being taught to, but that's just you. Yeah, I feel terrible when my attention's not enough to be able to respond to chat, and I do that all the time, and I feel so bad, and then I don't enjoy myself because I feel guilty, you know? Like, if I wanted to just sit here and solely focus on this, like, if I just wanted to just, you know, roleplay and solely focus on that and not hang out with you guys, I wouldn't stream, right? Like, I like hanging out with you guys. I like talking to you guys. I like being like, oh my god, look at this, and showing someone something, you know? I don't... This is typically why, and I forgot to do it, which is why you guys had to... I mean, you guys played the word game while I was doing it. But, that's why I typically do all, like, the paperwork stuff off stream, is because I can solely focus on it and not feel bad for not talking to you guys for, like, sometimes upward of 45 minutes, you know? You have to RP. Yeah, but what I feel like sitting and staring at a spreadsheet is not role-playing. I'm not role-playing, I'm just reading. And because it's a lot of words, it takes me longer to read than it would normally, you know? Government pay? Pay slip. Oh, okay, so this is what I was on about when... What am I doing? This shit. Payslip for tow trucker has gone out, right? And it's gone to Thaddeus, I guess. What happened here? Oh no, what did I do? What did I do? Why does this look so fucked? Oh, it goes to Thaddeus, yeah. Personal account, I don't... Why is this all fucking in the wrong... What did I do? What did I do that made this so fucked? This is normal. This isn't normal. No, this is normal. This is normal. I think this is normal. This is normal. Oh. Oh, it is. It's normal. But what's this? That's normal. But what's this? Why is Junior in that slot? Why is personal account here? Why is it all moved over by one? Yeah, I think the Junior in his name is throwing shit off. Yes. Yes, actually, you are correct. Thank you, Simpara. I think Junior is supposed to be in there, but because of the fucking full stop, it's not. Motherfucker. Alright. So he got paid $696 for a tow truck job. But then then $139 also came out of Blaine account, and it went to 11. No, this is 11. This is 11. It comes out of 11 and goes into 11, but there's no in. What the fuck is happening? He's the guy Falconer was talking about. The comma in his name is pushing Junior over to the... Yeah, thanks, Noodling. Guys, why is the tax coming out of... No, wait, it's coming out... It's coming in? No, okay, so that's not on... That's business. Why is tow tax coming out... So, why is tow tax... This is a tow tax. Tax pay slip. Tow tax. It comes out of Blaine County's account, and it gets sent to Blaine County's account, but there's no in. Because that's a business. That's another tow truck tax out. There's no tow trucks tax in. It's just deleting the money. The money's not going anywhere. The money's being sent to nowhere. Maybe this is why we're in so much fucking debt. But it shouldn't go out from 11. No, I don't know why we're paying out tax on tow trucking payments. I don't know what that's, but it's supposed to be coming back to us. I think it's supposed to be I don't know what that is. Because if you look at other like tax things here, like a store purchase, it should come in, right? The pay slip should go out. Absolutely. The pay slips should go out, obviously. But then tax should come in. There should be a tax on the income that comes back to the county. So then maybe that's why, yeah, the money's going into the void. Maybe that's why fucking Blaine County is so down bad. Where the fuck is that shit going? Hang on. Give me one sec, guys. Give me a sec. I need to check something real quick. Tow trucking is being taxed, Chili, and it's supposed to, for some reason, no, it's being taxed out of Blaine County's account instead of into Blaine County's account. Is what I'm seeing at the moment. I could be completely wrong because I don't understand this shit. It's numbers, it's letters, there's a lot of it. I don't get it. Okay? I don't get it. Fucking annoying. So I could be wrong, but it says it's coming out of account 11 into account 11, but then there's no input. There's no in. Friday on. That. That. Let's try this. If you add, hang on a sec, if you add a filter along the top, you can filter it just to show the toe things on the comment column. And then see if there are any ins. Okay, hang on 1 second. 1 second then, let me sort that out. Where's the filter shit? I'm not clicking on anything. Why is it doing that? There's the filter. Create a filter. Wait. Why is it doing this to me? How do I... Hang on. If you add a filter along the top, so like here. On... No, on this one, on the B column for toe. Create a filter. Where's my shit to filter though? Bro, I can't with this shit. I just fucking can't. How do I edit the filter? How do I do it? Go to the top of the sheet? Oh, and then in here? Ooh! Wait, it didn't do it though. What did I just do? Hang on. I gotta uncheck everything apart from toe. You only want toe ticked. So do I have to manually uncheck everything other than toe? This is a lot. Are you the new Jenny Hall? I don't know. So is there a way of quickly doing it? Clear, then add toe? I'm scared. Okay. Well, I can always... Oh! Alright. Alright! Yeah, let's go. I feel like maybe even years of this fucking bullshit of an error. And it is an error, man. Because they're all out. There's no ins. But they're all going out from 11 to 11. Where's the in? So I think on every payslip you earn, there's a tax, right? So you know when we see a little thing at the top of my screen on the right hand side, it'll say what our fucking paycheck is. We never get that amount that it says because there's tax on it, right? Because there's been times where I've been like, oh, I got whatever the fuck. I look at my account and then I look at the total, like my total balance, and I'm like, that doesn't feel right. You know? Oh my god. Do newspapers still say how much the tax is? The tax percentage is here. Tax percentage is 20%, right? But the tax going out, it shouldn't be going out. It should be coming in from this guy. So the tax should come in from Jack Turner. Right, but it doesn't. I don't know how it... I don't know why the fuck... I don't know. Is it... Is it just issue whether the tax is just out but should be in instead? If the income tax is getting yeeted into the void for tow, does that mean that it's true for other jobs the county pays for? I don't know. Because the thing is like the county shouldn't be paying the tax. The tax should be coming off the person's payslip into the county account. That's what tax is. The tax goes to the county. Because Blaine County shouldn't be covering the tax for the individual people. Is there tax for fishing? Let me see. Let me filter it by another job. I don't know if there's going to be... Hang on. Let me put fishing. Fishing. What? Wait. Oh, this is just a fishing license. Fishing license. So fishing licenses for these two transfer in from Jonah to... Yo, fishing licenses are the fucking... So instead of cutting fishing licenses, he should be pushing for more rangers to patrol to catch the illegal people. Because I'm going to be honest with you, people who are using the excuse of, I don't fish or hunt because I can't get a license, are lying. They just do it without. They really wanted to do it, they just do it illegally. And they don't. Maybe there's a handful of civs who wouldn't do it because they don't want to get, you know, they don't want to get a record or whatever, but... Try searching job? Okay, hang on. What in the hell is the news job doing up here, by the way? Sanitation? Trucking? Mosley's. Alright, let's... What? What? Why are we paying out for Mosley's? The tax is going out again? Bro, how long have people known about this and just deliberately not said anything so we get screwed over? I'm confused. How are we paying out for Mosley's? How are we paying out for Mosley's? What are we doing in Blaine County for Mosley's? What? What? Like, none of these, like, the new stuff you get, don't you get paid down in LS? Tracking. I mean, are these people who finish jobs up here? Because I'm gonna be honest. Why is Victor Schmidt working for fucking Mosey's? What's he do? What's happening right now? What is happening? It's going out, but it's not coming back in. Yeah. Like, so tax happens on every job, right? But tax should be coming into the account, not out of the account. Tax should be coming up. So the pay slip that gets paid out, but then tax should come from here into here. That's how income tax works, right? But it's not. They've got tax coming out of the Blaine County account, account number 11, into account number 11, but there's no tax in. They're all out. So if I go, hang on. What? Let me remove the filter. If I go to here and I put tax in a filter on here, let me do this one. Tax. Task. Tax payslip. Oh! Wait. Clear. Tax? Payslip. There is no tax coming into Blaine County account whatsoever. Oh my god. Get the mayor on the phone! Get the mayor on the phone! There's no tax coming into the account! We're fucked! We're fucked! There's no tax! I don't know, maybe it's supposed to be like this, but we're gonna act like this is a big deal, okay? Oh my god! Call Julia, quick! Julia! Julia, answer the fucking phone! Julia! Everybody panic! There's no tax coming into the account! Help! I need to look at LSPD account. I think he's away doing. We're gonna send him a panicked text message instead. Oh,
Alright, appreciate it.
Julia! Julia, we have a county emergency!
Oh no, what's going on now?
I'm looking at the bank records. There's no tax coming into Blaine County. We're paying it out to ourselves, but it's not coming in. So I think the money's just disappearing.
Wait. Run this by, like, I'm explaining it to me like I'm a monkey.
Okay, so I have to double check to see if this is the same for LS County, but I FOIA'd some accounts, right?
Actually, you know what? Can you come to the castle?
Yeah, I'm on the way.
Come to the castle.
Okay, I'm on the way. All right, see you in a bit, bye. No food guesser, guys. I was gonna tell him on the phone and then dip out and play food guesser. Hi, Angel. Hey. Sorry. Are you available after the meeting?
Yeah, of course I will be. You know, I just came on duty to patrol. Of course, I didn't come around just to meet with you.
Oh, no. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. And enjoy your patrol.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want you to think that I would only ever wake up just to have a meeting with you, because that's not true.
No, you were here the other day. You were here the other day patrolling. I wouldn't think that.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. I gotta go and meet with the mayor. I would like to talk about a couple things. I think we're gonna be meeting with the mayor as well.
Sure. Okay. I'm gonna be going over some of the legislation and stuff on the docket to kind of get a praise of it before we have our chat. So.
Okay, brilliant. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Right,
It's good to see you. See you soon.
Yeah, good to see you too.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I mean, to be fair, we employed her to be the law specialist, so I'm not fussed. She can do what she wants. Hey, Nix, are you sure about this? What? Am I sure about what? No, I don't know what I'm doing. We're just... Fuck, that was a fine that could have come to us. We're just gonna go out there and panic. I don't understand why it says what it says. Guys, what's happening? Where's Ledson? I need to talk to Ledson because I feel like Junior probably isn't gonna understand either. I need to talk to Ledson. The numbers guy. fucking raining. What? Hey guys.
I'm happy to spy for you. Oh, hey Viv.
Hey, give me a sec.
You've been spotted, mate.
Yep. You're going down, Viv.
Hey.
I'm coming for your job.
He spent the last half an hour just trash talking you, to be perfectly honest.
True.
It was crazy.
Oh.
Yep. Yep.
What?
I hate Viv so much because I don't know her very well. I definitely haven't worked with her for the past 5 years.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I could be getting the wrong end of the stick, but from what I'm reading, there's something fishy going on with the tax.
Whose tax?
Just the amounts that should be happening. Is there anywhere we could go and talk about this that isn't in the rain?
Goodbye, guys.
Oh yeah.
Bye.
See you later.
Oh god. Okay, I'm good. Ooh. Okay, Ledson, you're the numbers guy, right, Ledson?
Yeah, what damage do you want to know?
Could you tell me why the tax is going out of the Blaine County attacks into the out of the Blaine County account into the Blaine County account, but there's no in? What's happening? Where's it going?
So it works two ways. So when people fuel up their cars, they get charged the tax and the fuel, and then they get refunded part of the tax and the fuel.
I get that. But
And
I
then
mean
for
on the
pays,
jobs.
because government employees don't get charged tax on their pay, they get refunded the tax
Right.
that's charged.
So what about all the other jobs? Firstly, why are we paying so much for Mosley's?
We're actually not paying that much for Mosley's. It's when people do their jobs up here for Mosley's.
Oh, okay. So I
don't
looked
think
at
we have a slider. I don't think we have a sliders for Mosley's.
No, it's only when people bring so Mosley's occasionally have cars up north
Let me panic.
that they pick up and drop off, and that's what we
Let me
pay
panic
for
and fix
on our
everything,
end.
please.
Our biggest drain. So
Let me have a look.
So Viv, I'll give you a breakdown of everything. So the last 7 days, we've spent $3 million just on Blaine County paychecks.
Yep.
Which is pretty much BCSO. The next biggest drain is tow trucking. Tow job, which is at 1.6 million that we've paid out.
So real quick.
Yeah.
All right, I learned how to do filters, okay?
Yeah, the
Fucking
spreadsheet.
hate-
Have you got
I hate-
access to the spredsheet that we've been using?
I've not got I've got
everything.
okay, so hang on, let me have
Some
a
of
look
that's
at
a
that
bit
one.
weird.
Right. But I've also got another one for like the past, I think it's like the past 2 days or something silly. The past 2 days, right? I filter type by tags, right? So let me just do it for you guys so you guys okay.
If you filter by tax, it won't take it. It's really weird because the way that the logs get pulled from the bank is so bizarre. Like, how do I explain it? Because above certain things that get charged, so sometimes it'll be like store purchase, and then it will have another one where it has the tax for the store purchase.
Oh yeah, no, okay. So I filtered by tax payslip because I'm just focused on payslip at the moment, right?
Yep.
So it's just come up with all the tax payslips. So when
that goes out.
When we send, why is that coming out though?
So because government employees don't get charged tax on their paychecks, they get reimbursed. So government employees get charged the tax and then they get reimbursed.
So tow truckers are considered government employees?
If you're having, is it for all the tow jobs that the tax is coming out?
Yes. Every single tow trucker job here is government pay?
Technically it's a government job the same way like news is a government job, the same way Sani is, same way like
So no one gets income taxed on government jobs.
Nope.
That's fucking insane.
Yeah.
So because
the
they get
tax
taxed,
pretty much gets
we pay
reimbursed.
out.
So
but it's not paying
technically
out
they
to
get charged the
them,
tax,
though.
but then the tax gets returned to them. It's really bizarre the way the system works. I've been trying to wrap my head around why it's been doing that. Because if that was the case, then
Well, I was told by Falconer, because I spoke to Falconer because I wanted to FOIA like the accounts just so I could try and wrap my head around it. And he said that a problem with the tow work and like the pay and stuff for Blaine County especially was identified back when Mumbles was around, but apparently they were too proud to ask for the money that they were owed. Same for Princess.
okay, so all right, I'll have to talk with Falconer about it then, because if that is the case, I'll backdate. Because that's like 600 odd K that we could probably get back.
I genuinely believe, like, for months, there's been something fucky going on with all this shit. That shouldn't have been.
Yeah.
I spoke with Michael, by the way, about the tow stuff.
Right.
He, because of how big the Los Santos County thing is, you can't actually export them.
Yeah, see, I just I'm waiting on the
I'm
waiting on the LS County one. Maybe if I just get, hang on, because I got
You might
sent.
have to reduce the time.
Yeah, I got sent the past
frame.
2 days and it didn't work. So I need to. I know it needs to. Hang on, let me see.
I'll try and speak with the justices and see what the crack is with that. If we're paying for it, if they're getting all the incomes for it, but we're having all the outgoings, then it's tapped.
Yeah, because we're forking out 1.6 million
So
just on
I've
tow alone
downloaded it. Hang
right
on.
now.
Let me open the little website thing that I do. Hang on, I've got access. Give me 1 sec. Let me do that.
So I've been in this spreadsheet for the past 4 hours, and it has been driving me mental.
Oh, this, that.
But in saying that, we have made a little bit of tax off off certain things as well. So I just think it's bizarre that there's no income tax.
Yeah, that's the.
Like we need to be so on the pulse with this for the rest of the week because we're gonna go back into the negatives by Sunday.
Well, I don't think there's really going to be much we can do.
No, there
like
isn't.
we've already put tow trucking down. Like
I don't think you can stop that. It's
been taking into account this is the past 30 days though, so we're gonna have to check it again come Monday and see what the damage is looking like come Monday.
Uh-oh. I fucked up. I fucked up. What did I do?
I'm gonna go in one of the rooms and grab a drink real quick.
Yeah, you're all good. Yes, I can't get an accurate read on deputy pays either, Viv, because people aren't getting their paychecks either. So, which I get it. They don't want to pick up their money, whatever.
I
But
fucked up.
it just makes my job like 100 times harder in working stuff out.
Yeah, give me a sec. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, people don't typically pick up their paycheck every day anyway, and it's only got changed to come. Like, I always pick mine up every Monday.
Yeah, because everyone picked up their paychecks the day before the mayor was announced, and then after that, I think like maybe a handful of people got their paychecks after that, and then.
Well, I mean, I spoke to Ginny about this, but like he came around to talk to me about the pay before he put it down, and the idea behind it was essentially kind of to slow down people picking up their paychecks.
Yeah, like the idea wasn't to screw BCSO. Like,
No. So we knew that
intent.
people weren't going to collect their paycheck right now, but then if you need people to collect them, it's going to be rough to get anyone
totally
to do
get
that
it.
right
now. It's a rough situation, right? Because it'd be different if Princess didn't fucking drain the account entirely. Then we wouldn't be in this position, right? But Princess has like left us in such a fuck situation that it's just
Yeah, I'm
we have
gonna.
to
The
be the enemies,
majority of
right?
things that are gonna build stuff back up are gonna rely heavily upon the lawsuit, but the lawsuit is gonna take quite some time.
Well, the other problem, this is what I got to talk to Junior about, is I think the
Alright,
Delver
got it.
I don't think we're going to be able to get the Delver properties because it's going to be outside the statute of limitations because he got them when Mumbles was mayor.
Ooh.
Yeah, so that's what I got to talk to Junior about.
Alright, guys, give me a sec.
Yeah, Junior, I was just telling Viv, we're going to have an issue with the Mumbles properties, with the Delver properties.
Why?
Because Delver got them when Mumbles was in, and it's going to be outside the statute of limitations.
You guys see this? This is the LS
what do you mean
County.
when he wasn't in?
Delver got the properties when Mumbles was mayor. Which means it's going to be outside statute of limitations for us to even be able to go after them.
The Mumbles thing apparently is paperwork. Basically, they were county properties and they weren't meant to be sold.
Oh, this does the same shit anyway.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I guess that's different then. I'm just worried they're gonna take the statute of limitations argument
just
because
doesn't
Princess
come
didn't
in.
dispute it
So fucking
in her
weird.
term. That's what scares me.
Yeah, 2 seconds. I need to make a quick international call. Give me 2 moments.
Yeah, no, you're all good. Yeah, the finances are rough though. I've been
Shut up, Nikes. Shut up.
I've been trying to work out everything.
I just
Like,
looked at LS
realistically-
County. It's the same for LS County. I think it is supposed to be like that.
Because, like, realistically, we should be operating in a positive, right? Like, based on what numbers I have in the past 30 days. Because people haven't been collecting their paychecks, the numbers sort of skewed a little bit, which, you
It's
know,
just a
I
permanent
can't judge
drain, I
people for it.
think, on the account. What is the permanent drain? Just people collecting paychecks? Like, what is it? People collecting, finishing jobs up
Honestly,
here?
the biggest drain is the pay for BCSO. That's the biggest one, followed by tow. If we have reduced the tow pay, then we'll probably be
I tried.
a little bit, like a tiny bit of a less stress, but like I said to Junior, we're not gonna really know how things are looking until
Southside.
the 7th day when we, or like on the
It's
7th day from when
acid
we've
shit.
changed everything.
Right.
Because there's some other things we can
Hang on a
mess
minute.
with, but will have a knock-on effect with the prison. In the prison won't want to hold people for as long, and they'll release them early. I think on good behavior. So that's some other like. It's just we have to be very delicate
Fuck
with
my
everything at this
life.
point. I'm hoping, like, I know some of the BCSO are dooming about that legislation we put in about the like redirecting the fine allocation money.
It's not dooming. Okay.
I know they're worried
no,
they're
no,
not
no, no,
gonna
no, no.
see
I
anything,
need you
right?
to. I need to explain something. The way that it is written was inherently wrong, because the transparency is there. Just no one ever FOIA'd or even asked. But I mean, people have taken it as offensive because it sounds like we're just trying to grab as much money as possible and hold on to it. It's more than likely why they're, you know, sort of getting defensive about everything.
Yeah.
Jesus
But
fuck.
the main thing is just to spread the money around to everyone. So
it's like that.
You guys, have you guys FOIA'd it? Do you want me do you want me to do something about the account? Do you want me to maybe export some of it so you can see how much comes in? Because it's really not as much as you guys.
Actually, if you can export me the last 30 days, I would appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll get that sorted. It's really not as much as you might think it is. When were we, Junior, the day after you got into mayor, how much was in the account?
1.1 mil.
And we're down to what now?
500k.
Yeah.
Mental, innit?
Yeah.
And that's without people really collecting payments, no?
Yeah. Okay.
Like, I think if people went and got their pays right now, I think it would probably half it at minimum.
How
Tried to
much
get
is
mine
it?
earlier.
How much you got?
27k, but I have not collected that since I came back to the city.
Oh, nice. Thanks. Making my job harder. I appreciate it.
Sorry. Put it back. Put it back.
Yeah, can we have it back, please?
Can we make donations to the county
Yeah,
account?
we can do the gimme act.
I can't afford it. Otherwise, I would.
Sorry.
You want to know how much I got in my account? 200k. And
Oh,
I have
God.
like another 100. I have
Add
another
the filter.
100k
Add the
split across
filter.
ATMs, trying to make me a
Where
little
is
bit
the
of
fucking
passive
filter?
money.
There. Okay.
That'll be gone in a
What
day.
is happening?
Like the only ATM making me money right now is the tuna shop one. I'm making 10% on that sucker.
You can. I didn't realize you could invest in ATMs.
Yeah, it's the only
I
person in the
hate
city
this
that
so
does
much.
it.
My
That's
head hurts.
Yeah.
My head
it's
is so
great.
velvet as shit.
How'd you invest in them?
It's an app.
Ow.
Group 6, once you max rep of Group 6, oh
my
things
god,
like 250
my
rep of
brain's
Group
gonna
6, you
attack
can get 2
itself
ATMs, and at
again.
max you can have 3.
Okay. Which ones
I
have you
got
invested
Milton's
in?
Mods, the tuna shop, and then one at the food court.
Ow.
Okay, does it do you make any money from it?
Oh, the
My
tuna shop one, I
brain's-
make
my
like at
brain's
least 10
squashing
grand a day off it.
itself.
That's
Help.
good, you know.
More income than Blaine County.
Yeah.
Brain implosion.
Yeah, Milton's Mods weren't too happy that I was taxing his ATM, so we came to a deal. So,
Do you reckon we could we do that for Blaine?
Do what for Blaine?
Tax the ATMs.
Tax the ATMs.
If we all get max rep with
Should
Group
work.
6, we probably
We should hit up Trey
Why
for
don't we put
help.
card readers
Bro,
on the
I was
ATMs
going
and still people's
to,
bank details? And
yeah,
But like, I
account
don't.
account?
The issue is,
Well,
is
you're
like,
saying this in front of Viv, mind.
Hey Viv, do people use the ATM much in the sheriff's office?
I don't know. To be honest with you. I'm still in the habit of going to a fucking bank because I keep forgetting that the limit's been put up on an ATM. So
Yeah,
I
it's like
still
20k now.
I still
that's
keep
right.
going to a bank.
There's nothing better when someone withdraws 25k from my ATM and I get 10% of that.
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just staring at numbers and words, and my head hurts.
Listen, you should have seen it before I cleaned up the sheet. It was 20 times worse.
Yeah.
Even then,
No, I
like,
can
some of the
imagine.
names are a little out of place that I haven't even managed to fix yet.
Oh my god. Okay. All right. Well, I thought I was on something, but it turns out it's the same shit for fucking LS.
Yeah, I don't know why we pay the tax, like, we charge them tax and then give it back. It just doesn't make sense, but it's...
But even, like, the thing is the giving it back isn't even recorded properly. It says it comes out of the account and goes back into the same account. So it comes out of Blaine County account. It's an outgoing. It comes out of our account. But the in address is also the Blaine County account.
Yeah, it's really bizarre. It's just like the tax comes in and then we pay it back to them. It's so silly. It just doesn't make sense why we charge them and then give it back.
No, but like there's no record of them being charged the tax though. So it looks like we just pay the tax back out for no reason. Like there's
we're just giving them a bonus. It's called a bonus.
Yeah, but it's supposed to be. I don't fucking know.
I don't know if the tax is like already taken into account in the pay and then it's automatically just given to the. I don't know. It's so weird. Welcome to my last 4 hours of headache.
My head hurts so much.
Money made. So the most of our money made is from property taxes and consumption, right? And taxes.
Yes. So about, what is it?
We've only made
5.8 million?
48k from scraps.
Yeah, that's all we've made from scraps in the last 30 days.
No one scraps. No one scraps.
No, it's in the scrapyard.
You know how you can get like the little collectibles made and stuff.
Yeah,
there?
but no one really does that. No one.
I'm against people use it. Like,
The problem is because it's so cheap, it makes like no money.
So just out of curiosity, so Delver and then properties, right? So is he gonna want reimbursing for the money that he pays for those?
What do you mean by like reimbursement? How?
So because he'll have to pay the fees, right?
I'm
He
dipping
owns
out. I'm dipping out. I'm dipping out.
As in like property fees?
Yeah.
Guys, I've got to dip out, but
Yeah, you're good.
Thank you. I thought I had a
hit me
freak
up
out.
if you want to talk about it or whatever.
I will do. Thank you.
We'll organise that meeting with you and
Yes.
McNulty later post on.
Yep, sounds great. Could someone let me out, please?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
thank you.
You gonna rent a room or what, Viv?
I got a house. I got a freaking house. But this is a great idea. I like it.
Oh, where's your house at?
Let's call it Mirror Park.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say if it was Blaine County, we'll do a Princess Steal 10 mil.
No, no. I'll see you.
I'm kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, for legal reasons.
You don't even know where the Froggo went. Yeah.
I think I go off duty. And we play Food Gasser for the last... Oh, it's fucking 5 minutes until the storm, man. God fucking damn it. Yeah, we go off duty and we play Food Gasser and then yeah. And then I do the thing, you know? Oh, I do the thing, okay? Guys.
Yeah, I just saw him. He's,
help me.
Parker's landing here, Parker. Parker just landed on the building. Oh, fuck, I'm fucked here. I'm dead.
I'm so tired of shootouts with fucking helicopters, man. Ah!
A white building with like a red barcode.
Oh yeah, I see it. It's above maybe Starway right now. Flying southbound to the station.
Do you know what? Maybe this high command work is actually come at the right time.
White building, the one with the red.
I don't know what's worse though.
It's got like a red
A military operation or fucking
You can't get him without a helicopter then, right?
headache from staring at a fucking spreadsheet.
Hi, friend. There's quite a few buildings on here you only can land on with the helicopter.
See you in the meeting. I'm not going to my fucking office. Fuck this shit.
What building are they on?
Not the heli, the other guy.
Richard's Majestic.
Fuck my life.
Majestic.
Alright.
Is above the
Food Gasser for a little bit, guys. Food Gasser for a little bit. You guys ready?
landing, I think.
You guys ready for a little bit of Food Gasser? Yeah? Yeah, who's wanting to play a little bit of Food Gasser, huh? Hang on, let me open the right browser. Okay. Alright. A little bit of Food Gasser time. Let's do this and do this. Okay. Okay. You guys can see this, right? Okay. Brilliant. All right. Okay. I'm going to stop touching the things because clearly I'm not doing very well. Food Gasser. Let's go. Food Gasser daily. Food Gasser daily. All right. Okay. Is this rice? Okay, we've got rice, coconut milk, salt, water, pandan leaves, optional, and cardamom seeds, optional. This dish is a unique type of rice preparation cooked with coconut milk, resulting in a creamy and slightly sticky texture. Traditionally served on special occasions, it is shaped into a flat, firm block and often cut into diamond or square shapes. Typically enjoyed as a breakfast item or festive treat, it pairs well with sambals, spicy relishes, or sugar for added flavor. Indonesia, I did think that. Second pick? That's an uncut block. Why does it look like styrofoam? I don't know. The pictures are super bad. This one's on a leaf, though. What's this? What is this bit? I guess we're just talking about this as opposed to this. But then that's with everything. I don't know. Singapore, you say Africa because that was a banana leaf? I don't know. I'm gonna go with Indonesia because I thought it was that first. We're cool on Indonesia, guys. Cool on Indonesia. It's not great. It's northwest of Indonesia. You're sticking to Malaysia? Is it pork floss? I don't know. It doesn't say. It doesn't say. It doesn't even give me the ingredients for that part. Malaysia? What else is people thinking? Thailand? Malaysia? Okay. Oh, also cool. Called Kiribati? Work mom loves sambal. Yeah, I don't think it's Asian, guys. Well, it could be. Asia's a big place. But it's still northwest. Japan? The cardamom, I think, is throwing me off a little bit. What's sambo? Sambo? How do you even pronounce that? No, it's cool. It's south of there, though. South of there. India? I read cardamom and I thought, oh, Indian, but then I looked at it and honestly, I thought it was more maybe east of India, but let's try India. Oh, India's warmer. It's southeast of India. It's Mississippi at Kankistan. Sri Lanka? You're thinking an island country? Something with what they have? Okay. It is. It's Sri Lanka. Nice. Nice. Okay. So it's prepared. It holds cultural significance and is often prepared for auspicious occasions, such as, probably saying this wrong, I'm sorry, Sinhala and Tamil New Year. I probably said that completely wrong. I'm so sorry. Weddings and other celebratory events. Ooh. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to start loading back into the server. Give me a sec. Ooh, okay. So, where are we? Give me 1 sec. All right. So, where are we? I'm in the wrong fucking... God damn it, I'm on the wrong fucking... I've got so much shit open right now. I'm gonna flip. All right, we're here. Okay, we didn't do that great with this one, guys. We didn't do that great for this one. Yeah, yum will pass, guys. Yum will pass. You like rice pudding, so I yum it? Honestly, I think I would yum it. Yum will pass, guys. Camel Kings did have the spices. Good try, but it looks bland. Well, whatever it's served with, though, I guess, is where the flavor's at, right? Like, I feel like this would be really cool and creamy, and then this bit would have all the spice. Yum? I'd go for yum, too. Okay, 80% said yum. That's a huge amount. Huge amount. Coconut milk? Yeah. No, it looks sticky. Could probably also eat it with your hands. Yeah, 100%. 100%. All right. Next round. Wait. This is American. This has got to be American, right? Looks like a spam fritter. Or Canadian, maybe. All right, guys. UK? Isn't spam big in the US as well? I mean, the oven chips kind of give it away, though. That's the thing. Yeah, I feel like this is UK. It's UK chips, man. It's not American fries. My bad. All right, spam, batter, oil, flour, eggs, milk, salt, and pepper. It says chips in the description. This dish consists of spam slices that are dipped in a savory batter, typically made of flour, water, and seasonings, then deep fried until golden brown and crispy. The result is a deliciously crunchy exterior that cases the salty and slightly sweet taste of the spam. Often enjoyed with chips or mashed potatoes. This is British. This dish is a nostalgic comfort food for many. Bro. Who eats spam and chips? Little Miss, this is this is what I don't understand, right? I think there's like, I think I've maybe seen spam fritter on a chippy fucking menu twice in my lifetime. Twice. Isn't spam UK? Spam's huge in other countries. Like, it was huge during the war and shit like that. Like, it's not just a UK thing. Like, I like spam, right? Spam in small doses can be okay. Hawaii is big on spam? Yeah. It's like a worldwide thing, right? But I think some Asian countries even have spam or eat spam. A component of traditional British fish and chip shops. I feel like this is maybe starting to become outdated because honestly, I don't see it on the menu all that often anymore. Big in Australia? Yeah. Spam is from Minnesota in the US and exported worldwide. Yep, see, it's an American. This is why I thought it was an American thing. But then I looked at the chips and they're crinkle cut oven chips, which are very clearly a UK thing. God damn it. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Sorry. Give me one sec. All right. Spam from supermarkets like Tesco, ones from Spam are a whole other world. But it might be a placebo. Costco? Oh, Costco. Okay. Okay. Crinkle cut oven chips are a big export of Wisconsin, which borders Minnesota, so not... Wait, you guys have crinkle cut oven chips too? No. What? Yeah, well, this is why I thought it was American, Zeph, is because it's generally a breakfast food. Bro. Bro. Okay. Okay. Give me one sec, guys. All right. Okay. So yum or nay, guys? Yum or nay? Sorry, guys. Yum or nay? I send you 10 emails a day and I refer to that as spam and you ignore them all. Export crinkle cut chips and tater tots. I love tater tots. Nay, yum, pass. Yum or pass, guys? I'm not gonna lie. You put enough salt and vinegar on this second picture, and I'm probably eating the shit out of that. I fucking love anything with salt and vinegar on it. Pass, pass. Oh god, I think we're at a draw, man. You'll try almost anything once. Hey, Fox. Okay, we try yum. Okay. Oh, it is a controversial 50-50 one, just like chat said. Cereal and salt and vinegar. I wouldn't eat this for breakfast. This is like a dinner meal, you know? Okay. Big scoop of chili over a pile of tater tots and covered with cheese. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Okay. So we got that. All right. We got that first try. Okay, next. What the fuck am I looking at? Okay. Okay. Glutinous rice flour, sugar, sesame seeds, peanuts, and water. Optional raisins. Optional coconut flakes. This dish is a delightful dessert made from glutinous rice flour, formed into balls and filled with a sweet mixture of crushed nuts, sesame seeds, and sugar. The exterior is typically rolled in a layer of finely shredded coconut or powdered sugar, giving it a delicate and slightly chewy texture. Its subtle sweetness and nutty flavor make it a satisfying treat for those with a sweet tooth. Honestly, I would try the shit out of this. All right. UK again? No. China? We got Japan, we got China. Berlin is just a meme guess, I guess. Unless you be it for reals, Darknar. UK, meme guess. China again. Turkey, East Asian. Thailand, Japan, Turkey. We've got a lot of Turkey guesses. Only okay, not fantastic, worth a try. Yeah, I would try it. I don't think I could get hooked on something like this. It looks stodgy as hell. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. I feel like this looks vastly different to this though. I am confusion at that. Rice flour. I'm gonna go China. Yeah, I know. I feel like it kind of narrowed down the search, you know? That's why I was laughing at the start and I switched the picture. The second one looks like a fruit pasta with chocolate in the middle. Ew, that's a horrible thought. All right, this was China. Oh, how'd you say it? Oh, hang on, wait. Wait, I skipped the song. All right, you ready? You listening? You listening?
Hey, whoa, whoa. Hey, whoa, whoa.
Hey, whoa, whoa. Why is the voice so...
Hey, whoa, whoa.
Fucking... How early is this text-to-speech shit?
Hey, whoa, whoa.
Okay, that's how you say it. Hey, whoa, whoa. Hey, whoa, whoa. Okay, apparently that's how you say it. I don't know if I trust that shit, okay? I don't know if I trust this shit. I don't know if that's right. I don't know. Awo? Awu? Owo? Uwu? Uwu? I don't... Are we saying yay or nay to this? Yum or pass, guys? Yum or pass? What, friends? Basically, hash browns with more surface area on a tater tot. Yeah, yeah. Pass the texture sending you. Yum, 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 yum. There's a lot more yums. We're gonna go for yum, guys. 89% said yum. Oof. Only a small amount of people who wouldn't try this. I think the texture would actually be quite nice. Like, especially with the coconut flakes, if you had that too. Okay. Final score, guys. We are still a gastronomical genius. All right, we got 13,000 out of a total of 15,000, guys. We got more than the average score today. Woohoo! Yeah. All right. All right. I think we're done with that. We gotta dip out. We gotta get to the meeting quick. It had raisins, hard pass. I don't mind raisins. I don't mind them. We'll roleplay, guys. We'll roleplay. I fucking food at some point, man. Raisins are like grapes that went on a diet. I don't mind raisins. I quite like them. They're nice. All right. Okay. I'm not signed on. Let me out! Let me out! What is happening? Oh, I'm fucked. I'm just fucked. What is happening? Did I not clock on? Oh, I did. I'm seeing the 3-1s. Fucking fuck. Swear to God, nothing ever goes right for us, guys. Like, it's always something that's completely fucked. No, I was clocked on. The 3-1-1s were coming through. There was just no reason for me to not be able to see a fucking locked. Maybe it's because I spawned on top of a lock? I don't know. I just... God damn it. Definitely fired. Oh, shadow bands. Wait. Oh, God. Do you know what? I'm interested to see how much money, like, the the impound shop makes. And, like, how much Mosey's shops makes, and, like, try and work out, like, how much they should technically send on over to fucking Blaine. Because we're paying everything out and getting nothing coming in. You dared to question the spreadsheet gods? No more keys for you. Oh no. Oh no. It's the end. The freaking end. Alright. It's not even them that are collecting the paychecks, Wes. It's people I've never even heard of. It's just people doing casual jobs, you know? See the... Oh my god, look at that. I can get out. Oh, I've got to get my bit ready now. I've got to get...
Bean's a degenerate freak.
Yeah. How the fuck am I a degenerate?
Hey, Viv.
Degenerate.
Hey.
I realize the department's filled with degenerates and like a couple good sprinkles in between.
Wait, what you mean?
Schedule-wise.
Yeah,
Oh.
like I haven't eaten yet. This guy just woke up, hasn't eaten yet.
Oh,
Jenna
I
just woke
haven't
up.
eaten yet, and I've been awake for...
Degenerate.
Yeah, but you're on a
Very
schedule,
nice.
though.
What do you
You're
mean I'm on a
Viv.
schedule?
Some cream cheese.
Like when you wake up and go to bed, you're pretty.
I've got to go have my breakfast.
You're just.
Yeah, I
intermittent
still haven't
fasting.
had breakfast. I've been at work for 6 hours.
I do think it's a little bit degenerate to wake up and then come on duty without eating. I do.
Well, if you
Yeah,
intermittent fast, you get a
yeah.
pass. But you can't just say you're intermittent fasting because you don't.
What if you're like not a morning? What if you're not a morning eater?
I'm not. I usually don't eat in the morning.
Yeah, I don't eat in the morning.
Yeah, that is.
Well, Dakota's breakfast is a chapter of a good book. That's.
This is what we're doing. We're shitting on people that want to expand their mind. Okay, got
It's
it.
a newspaper.
Honestly, it might as well
The Financial
fucking
Times.
expand your mind.
Intelligence is frowned upon in this department, I
Dakota's
guess.
one of
Okay.
the 14 people in the U.S. that still get the newspaper in the morning, and he reads the stock.
Good news article and a matcha in the morning.
Yeah.
Black coffee, let's in black
And he still
coffee.
complains it's $1.25 a week.
And he turns over. It's not a pendulum. What's the sand thing? The hourglass. He turns over his
Sand,
hourglass.
the
This
dial?
motherfucker called
He
it
turns
a
over his
fucking
hourglass, and when it
pendulum.
runs
This
out,
guy's
he knows
an
it's
idiot.
Sand dial.
No, the pendulum is like the ball thing, right? The ball. And
The pendulum
wires.
is like
Pendulum.
string attached to
pendulum
like
is
a
a
heavy weight
swinging
that goes
axe
back and forth.
Oh, what's the ball thing?
That's a guillotine.
Newton's cradle.
The Newton.
Oh my god, yes, that thing.
Is it Newton's cradle?
Yeah.
It's somebody's cradle.
No, you know he's gone to the back of the.
You can cradle
newspaper
my
to do
balls
the,
in your mouth. Oh, how
the
this-
work.
Hey Dakota, what time of the day does your cleaner come over?
What?
Wait, me?
Hey, we're
Me?
not doing that. I have a cleaner.
Okay, hold
Well,
on.
I
This
think
will
I've
solve
got a
everything.
cleaner. I've got a Dakota cleaner Gates. too.
Everyone, shut up. This will solve
Cleaner.
everything. Nakota.
Never had a cleaner in my life.
Nakota.
Yeah.
Does your vacuum have a laser on it?
No comment.
It does.
Oh!
It does.
What does that mean?
You know
a
the
red
dice.
dot sign on
You know
your
the
fucking-
Dyson. No, the Dysons that have like it has a
I'm
green
not,
laser.
I'm
and
not
it
gonna
projects on
lie
the
though,
ground.
guys. That's
yes,
pretty
I know what you're
cool.
talking about, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty cool.
He's so bougie.
Those
Look at him.
Dysons,
cool.
those
Yeah,
look at me
wireless
bougie in my
Dysons are like
sweatsuit.
Wait,
$1,000.
everyone doesn't have those?
You said that sweatsuit's worth more than Cade's entire fucking net worth yesterday.
That's because I was talking to fucking Alan.
Oh, Alan, my bad, not Cade. My bad. Same thing.
I would only say that to him because he needs fucking phone books to drive, you know?
All right. I'm gonna think about what.
Mad
I'm gonna think about
Hatter,
what
I
food
know,
to eat,
right?
so, whoever wants to take it over.
I
I'll
should-
do it.
Sure.
But you can if you like.
No, no, you're good.
I'm hungry.
Hello.
Wendy's.
Hey.
Good morning.
Just
Hey,
like-
what's up, everybody? Happy
Any
Thursday.
food, and I've
Happy
got a
Thursday.
fucking
Happy
meeting straight
Thursday.
after this. God
Hope
damn
everybody's
it.
having a fantastic week so far. Hope everybody.
Shit.
Yeah, if anybody's going to see the new Fantastic Four this weekend, I hope you have a good time. Okay.
What?
Real announcement though, very important.
So random.
The extended mags. Okay. If you have an M4, do not use the 60 rounders. Okay. They're a bit too much to have 15 cops shooting 60 rounders.
It's a
at
lot.
people,
It's
okay?
a lot.
Or
And
just
you
don't
know,
tell High Command you still have them.
oh, yeah, or do that. But if you do get caught, you're gonna get fucked on. Bad style.
Wait, none at all, or just because I've been telling people eliminate to one per
No,
fucking-
read the announcement.
No.
Read the announcement. Read the announcement.
It's very
I'm here to
explicit, and it's one sentence.
Yeah, it
It
says
says
specifically
no
when you can use them.
extended mags unless
it.
it's a raid or a TRT lead approves it
Yes.
for TRT operations.
Does anyone want to buy mine? It's pre-packed.
Well,
it's
I was
pre-packed.
gonna ask, are we gonna get reimbursed since we're now not allowed to use the equipment that 2 days ago we were allowed to use?
No, because you
This is
can't.
like
Because
15
okay.
hours of work,
God.
Cassidy.
How
Fuck
many
you.
did you buy? How many did you buy?
I think I have 4.
Part
Okay,
of the
that's
problem.
crazy. This is why we've got an issue with them, and we're having to
Yeah, I
roll
don't
it
even
back.
know why the fuck
like,
everybody thought they should just
That's why
buy
we're kind of
6
messing
to
with
begin
it.
with.
Dakota ruined this. You guys heard it.
It's fucking
Oh,
crazy,
I know who
guys.
ruined it, and it wasn't me. Let me tell you.
We
Please,
also used to have
please,
a
if you
vest
still
full of
have them,
so.
seriously, get rid of them. It's been the
I already got rid of
announcement's
mine.
been
I got
out
rid of
for
mine. I
2
got rid of
days.
mine.
You don't
If
have
you
to
get
get
caught
wait,
with
wait,
it,
wait, wait, wait. You don't have to get rid of them. You can put them in your locker
They are.
ready
They are.
for
They're
when
in my
there's a
locker.
raid.
Yeah.
Don't just chuck them out because that's a waste.
I swapped them
don't
out.
throw
I
'em in
should
the
have said I
trash.
swapped them out. I swapped them out.
But
There'll
if
be
you're
another
seen with them,
announcement
you're
next
gonna
week
get
that
in
you can
trouble.
use them. Don't worry. Oh, don't give it to me. Don't give it to me. You'll be able to use it next week.
Every time I shoot.
No, I don't. I'm not using it for a raid. I'm just using 30 round
How else would I shoot?
Yo,
I'm not going to my lockers to switch out my mags.
Please stop
for a raid, I'm
talking.
just using them.
you know what I'm saying?
Thank you. All right. Let's see. Is there anything else here? Court VR guidelines. These are very important. Make sure you're reading it. But basically, if a report is shared, they can use the VR as
Guys,
well
I've got a
in
stress
the
ball
court
that I have
proceedings.
been like
So just make sure that you're
hammering
aware
the
of
shit
that.
out of
And
the entire
if you're not
time
using VR in
we've
court
been going
proceedings,
through
you
the
really
fucking
should. It's
spreadsheets.
extremely helpful.
And I just realized I'm doing it.
It's a super strong tool.
Gotta
If you're trying to prove things. So use the VR. Okay?
It's good.
Oh god.
All right, I think that's everything. The tracking vehicles, make sure you're entering them into evidence by putting their VIN and license plate. Okay, make sure we're doing it correctly. And other than that, that is all we got for the MDT announcements. What else? The mayor is doing interviews for sheriff stuff, so we'll see what happens with that. Not sure how long it's going to take, but be ready for
What?
it, I suppose. And yeah, that's all I got. Does anybody else have anything in the room that they would like to say?
Did that get announced yesterday?
I don't know if the date got announced, but I know they were doing interviews.
The interview?
Yeah, just to add to that, so obviously the interviews.
We can't hear you.
Hello, everybody. Hello.
Come
Yeah,
up here. You got to get on the pod.
Just to add to it.
Who are you?
Hello, I'm Denzel Wallace, your friendly neighborhood deputy mayor. How you doing?
I feel much better now. Go ahead. Hey, Denzel.
Just to add to that, obviously the interviews did start yesterday night. We will be conducting the second round of interviews tonight. If you are interested, please send me a message and we will get you in the lineup for the chance to be.
It's like a hard cutoff today.
I didn't even know this was fucking happening. I've spoken with Junior so often. God damn it.
Yeah, I mean, if you know people who are interested that you don't think are going to be able to make it today, then I'm sure we can make an exception. But we would like to kind of, move it along
I
and
didn't
not
even know
keep
there
you
were
guys in the dark.
interviews.
No.
Wait. Hold on. Oh, never mind. Intrusive fault. Sorry, let me shut up.
Perfect. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Denzel.
Thank you, Denzel.
We got told the opposite. And now I'm starting to think, was that on purpose that we didn't interview? We got told that he was going to talk to fucking deputies and see whether we should be doing anything.
If you need money, put in a request in the fucking report.
You're just not fucking listening.
If you can't find the
Fucking
report,
black hoodie
titled
wearing bitch.
money, something. Search up
BCSO
the
money and it
fucking-
comes up.
Yeah.
BCSO money and it comes up. You heard that, but you
BCSO
didn't
money
hear what I
comes up,
said
put in a
before.
request.
I did. You were
Fucking damn it, you shut the fuck up. I'm trying to listen to Ventura
I
and
will
you're talking in
deny
my
it if
fucking
it's a stupid
ear.
request. If it's a
Talking
stupid
to
request for no
Dakota's ear.
fucking reason, I will deny it. If it's a actual valid request, we are probably gonna approve it,
Fuck
but we
me.
need just a record of it. Okay.
Got it.
I'll go through it at least every other day.
What the heck, Houston? You just deleted my request while you
What
were
was-
typing yours in, you bozo.
Can you define a stupid?
It's okay, I saved it.
If you say I want $300,000 for food, I'm gonna deny it.
Honestly, the more people that do that, I'm just going to close that report.
Yeah. Yeah. It's for
All right,
people
good to
who
know.
actually need money for actual reasons. So don't abuse it. Yeah.
Houston's putting in a real one right now.
All right.
Morning, everybody.
Hey, Bruce.
Hey, Bruce.
I believe we're supposed to have an interview for Jessica Jones. A lot of you probably have seen her on duty, or no, well, not on duty.
I can't even go to the fucking interview. Like, because there's so much shit that needs to be sorted out.
I believe 30 minutes after that is when Andy Jones's charades event starting. And I believe there's BCSO representation there, including myself, McNulty, I believe Helen.
I'm in that.
And Cassidy. So that's our four. We do have to
no.
meet before.
No.
Wait, no, I'm not with you
It's
guys.
not your four. It's not your four.
Oh, you're not a part of the BCSO.
No, I don't know. I got a random email from somebody that asked me if I wanted to do it, and I was like, yeah, I guess. I didn't know that the
So you're
BCSO
not.
had a team.
You're not. Okay,
I am.
well,
I
will
guess
be
I am.
discussing
Sorry.
strategies in front of Cassidy, but the BCSO team, I do have some good strategies that I've collected from my experience on survival with one of the seasoned veterans, Marty Banks, I believe was his name. Anyways, alongside that, any senior or sergeant, if you can take a look at 28852, Charlotte's trying to set up a meeting with us. So please put in some availability.
No
in there.
high command.
Yeah, high command's banned. High command's banned, except for Ventura. I believe we are going to let Ventura be there for the entire thing, but not have any input. Only watch. Only listen.
I'm okay.
That defeats the object. What the fuck is wrong with people?
Trying to think. I don't think there's anything else. Don't think so. All right, just be safe out there, people. All right, be safe. Be safe. 2 more days, everybody. 2 more days. 2 more days.
Until what? What happens in 2 days?
What's in 2 days?
I become rich.
Oh, okay. All right.
What?
For what?
You get paid from the taco shop?
I don't know. It's very ominous.
It was ominous. He's always talking about being broke, so now I'm scared.
Bjorn,
Is that a debt, maybe?
Fridge high command announcements.
Let me get my food. Guess this shit.
No announcements at this time. Thank
The
you.
fridge has been empty for like 2
The
days.
fridge is
Bjorn.
empty.
Oh, can you come speak on that, Bjorn, at the front?
High command. Can we get a fridge full or what? There's been a shipment delay in the fridge contents. This will be worked out today. It will be filled up in at most 1 hour from now.
Okay.
Thank God.
Does
Thank
that mean
goodness.
it's lost in transit?
Oh, I got it! I got the food! It got delivered to me earlier. I just haven't put it in the fridge yet, because if I had, it would have all been gone by now. It would have
That's a fridge
all...
dab.
Wait.
That's a fridge
Hey, man,
dab.
let me get my defense out. If I'd have put it in when I got it, which was like 3.5 hours ago, it would all be gone by now, so...
I had to spend 2 hours.
I'm
there.
rationing. I'm rationing, you guys.
Fridge high command?
Smart.
That's half a fridge dab.
Bajon wasn't even around at that point, so I was, acting.
He's been
I
around
guess.
for a while, though.
Acting.
He's been around for a while.
I've been in meetings. At what point did anybody ask? Have you got the food today? Have you seen the food? Have you paid the food order?
didn't know
Did
to
anyone
ask.
ask? Well, I'm the one
Bajon,
that
can you also
pays it,
comment on
so
the flamethrower
maybe
truck
you
that
should
pulled up?
ask. I'm just saying.
I have no comment on the flamethrower truck. Viv, why are
you
victim blaming us?
What?
What?
Are you
No,
saying
I'm
us?
trying to make sure that you guys don't go crazy and grab all the food. I know
No, so
things
now
are
we're
bad right
crazy.
now. I know things are bad
And
right now. I
fat,
don't want you
apparently, 'cause we grab
panicking.
all the food.
To be honest, we can only
Hey,
take one
Bajon.
combo each because that's all we can afford.
Put it in the fridge.
What? No, I'm giving it to you. You're the fridge high command. The keeper of the food.
You gotta put it in my fridge.
Yeah, I'm putting them in. There we go. You transport that to the other fridge when you're available, please.
New fridge high command announcement. The food has been secured. It will be in the fridge momentarily.
Huge. Everyone gets results. Okay.
I got something I want to talk about. I need a picture I need to put on the screen.
Fuck. Shit. I forgot we had the food order. We've been so fucking all over the place, man.
So this announcement's about Bean and Maeve.
Oh.
What?
Oh, hell. Oh, God. Oh, God.
I've got a rice cake. I've got to eat a rice cake. I'm fucking starving.
Okay.
Which
I'm
one?
hungry.
What?
Which
This is
one?
starting off.
There's two.
This is starting off bad for Bean.
I think we know it.
Uh-oh.
This is bad for you, Houston.
Maeve,
Yeah?
Austin Bean,
I thought this was a HR thing.
where are you at this meeting?
What?
Oh, God.
Sorry?
What'd you say?
He's airing you out.
Okay.
Maeve made sexual advances towards me earlier.
What?
Oh, my. Well,
Jimbo was blowing Cassidy in the car. They were parked up and he was blowing them.
Oh my god, it was
What?
a party. Holy shit.
I was blowing my nose.
Oh, convenient.
I have not been blown by Jimbo.
There was a lot of
Yeah.
blowing
What you
noises
called it,
coming from that
Jimbo?
car, and then
What?
Cassidy was covering his crotch. as
Jenna,
we
cover
pulled
your
up.
ears.
I'd like to add something I've seen
Don't
Jimbo
like
call
this.
Cassidy his nose several times.
My what?
What?
You refer to Cassidy as your nose.
It's a pet nickname he's got for
It's your
Cassidy. He's
pet
my
nose.
nose.
Didn't you
Oh,
screw
Ted,
your brother
no.
just before your interview?
Oh, but if you're gonna make a lie, at least make it fucking reasonable.
I did not fuck my brother.
You did.
Okay.
Probably was.
You made us.
You did.
You made us turn around, and some of us may have taken a sneak peek. Okay.
Wait,
Go
what?
back to Maven.
Yeah,
Who
fuck
said
this brother.
Talk about me, no
Obadiah
He-
fucked Jeb before his interview. Like before.
Well, they
Outside the
reunited.
BCSO behind the tree.
What? The speech
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
It was during Pride Month.
Yeah.
I mean, happy
And
for
Maeve
ya,
made sexual
I
advances
guess.
towards me.
No, I
That
did
is
not.
true. I did hear that.
You are not my type.
What did she say?
Oh.
What does that
Yeah,
mean? Please
yeah,
go
you're
into
not-
detail and describe
go
what
into
not your
detail
type
about-
is.
Yeah,
Jimbo's
what?
not built like Venom.
What?
Exactly. Exactly.
No, explain.
Ventura said
What
it, you're
did
not
she
built like Venom.
say?
Fuck does that even mean?
She wants to have sex with the cartoon character from
Who?
Marvel
He's
Rivals, Venom.
No, he's not just a cartoon. Have you seen the movie?
He's
He's
more
a
to me.
cartoon.
He's not a cartoon.
He's a cartoon guy.
There's literally a live action Venom film.
Yeah, Eddie Brock, but he's a cartoon.
Yeah, that's
Well, he's a comic book, but
though.
Can we talk about why Jason Letson looks like an emo man from 2003?
Hey, don't deflect on me.
Hey, it might be a phase, man. Come on.
How did I get cooked?
It's not a
Because I don't
phase,
look like
babe.
Venom? That's not really me getting cooked, is it?
I don't know if we
we
need
don't
to
know that that
shit on
I'm
Ledson
I'm
for his
still
outfit.
awaiting details. Did we go over the details yet? Or
Oh yeah,
no?
Dakota did go through an emo phase too. I forgot.
Okay. Well, how have we pivoted
What
to this?
what phase?
He's
still in that phase.
He's still doing it with the
It's
hair.
not a phase,
It's
guys.
called my existence.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's not a
that's very
phase. It's
emo
just
of
It's
you.
life.
not a phase, Mom. It's just who I am on the inside. Alright, sorry.
Okay. Are
Well,
you doing an
speaking
announcement or a bit?
no, speaking of announcements, you know what, Jimbo, you, I'm gonna do this now. We're airing people out. I'm airing people out too.
Do the thing.
I'm gonna put a definition of a word on the screen.
It's gonna
Madhouse.
backfire.
Madhouse. Oh.
A hypocrite. I'm a hypocrite? You guys know, can you wait? Jesus. Everyone in this room know what a hypocrite is, right? You guys remember months and months and months ago, we were talking
animal.
about how we in the trunk of our cars we can keep all our clothes. And to be able to know where, our tactical gear, we should just be able to, go in the trunk and take it out. But if you look behind me,
Yeah.
this motherfucker right here,
Oh.
the one who told me, you better not be in your tactical gear, be in your SOP uniform. Look at him. Look at him. Rules for thee and not for me.
Yeah, I have a
Yeah, what's that
Move
about?
over.
What's
Move
this?
Over. Move over. Romello,
Yes.
have you seen me patrolling in this?
Yes.
When?
Yesterday.
I was not patrolling in this.
You were. I saw you patrolling.
Jenna?
in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I literally was patrolling in my regular uniform the whole day. When I was riding with Bones and Dakota, when I was riding in my uniform, I wore this at the office, and then I got changed before I went out.
No, I
I'm
saw
standing in
you
office
out on the
right now.
street in that.
It's the same vest, so maybe
It's the same vest. I only patrol. I've only ever patrolled not in my uniform once, and that's when I forgot to change out of my fucking court pants.
Did you dap yourself for it?
No, I recognize my mistake, and in LSPD fashion, I gave myself a verbal warning.
Watch
Holy
out,
shade.
guys.
Holy shade.
Rules for thee, not for me.
So don't come
Watch
for me
out,
because
guys.
I'd be
He's evil. He's a
patrolling in my
tyrant. I
uniform.
told you he's a tyrant.
I'd be
Hardly
patrolling in
call
my
this
uniform every day.
tyrannical.
All right, do we have any more announcements, or are we going to the bits? I've got a good fired up bit today.
Oh,
I got my bid. I got the higher or lower
Okay.
stocked up.
I'm also doing I was supposed
Nice.
to do a higher lower, but not the video game one.
Nice.
Okay.
Movie.
Okay.
But no,
Oh, we're doing video games today?
No, I'm just doing general higher lower. This is a fire out the gate starting.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Did this motherfucker take my bid?
What?
No. He's not doing movies.
I want to say
Just
boobs
what's
is
Googleable?
higher. I want to say boobs is higher.
Average monthly
is higher
Google
than yes
moves.
or Fab. Moves is higher.
Every
I haven't heard that name in a long time, personally.
Without a doubt, moves is higher.
average.
I'll be
Remember,
shocked if I'll be
our high
shocked if
score
moves
is
is
5.
higher.
Our high score is 5. You think
No
moves is
one's looking
higher?
up moves.
Are we going to higher?
Higher,
I'm
higher.
saying
got-
lower.
higher.
No, you got to think about it, Cassidy. Moves is higher because people want to lose weight, so they probably Googled moves. So moves
Boobs
is
is
definitely higher.
international.
I think you're wrong. Yeah.
Okay, we scored 0 today.
Damn it.
So-
Oh,
Really?
really?
I mean, you guys are crazy.
I
You
went
really
with the-
think
I
fucking
go with
hundreds of
the-
thousands of people are looking up moves on Google?
Listen,
Yeah.
I go-
Yes.
Yes.
I think there's
Why?
I think there's a moob community that carry the monthly
Because
searches.
people are odd. That's why.
Right? Okay, we
Yeah,
score.
well, you got the 27,000 of them right there. Those are the odd ones that are.
we
There's
lost
still a
on
lot
moobs,
of weird
McNulty.
people.
We lost on moobs, just so you know.
We lost on moves.
Yeah, we were trying to figure out if there was more monthly searches for moobs or Yasser Arafat, and we lost. We went with higher.
Or do
I
we
would
just
have gone
not?
with
Do
moves
we
as
just
well.
Not, yeah. See.
Yeah, see.
Who wouldn't? That's just logical thinking.
All right, guys, it's time for the second edition.
I
of
want
Higher
search
Lower.
how move.
Can hear you. It's
This
time
is
for the
the
second
OG
edition.
rendition.
The second edition. This time it's going to be who has more monthly listeners. Okay, you guys ready for this?
Oh, that's a good one.
This one might be a little easy, but
Gotta have an easy one out of the gate.
Justin Bieber or Elton John?
Bieber,
Elton
Bieber,
John.
Bieber, Bieber,
Which
Bieber,
month?
Bieber,
Which
Bieber,
month?
Bieber,
Probably
Bieber.
last
I mean,
month.
Biebs is still
Bieber.
putting
When
out.
did it? When did
Elton
it?
Literally
John.
fucking putting out.
Month, Elton John.
I think it just did the last month.
I
Okay,
don't
then
even think it
Bieber.
really matters.
It's Bieber.
Yeah, but it'd be more conclusively Bieber if it was the monthly album.
It was 103 million Muslim listeners
Oh,
for Bieber,
Jesus.
71 for Elton John. Elton
71
John.
is good for Elton John still, though. That's still
I
good
love
for Elton John.
dude.
I would choose Elton John over fucking Justin Bieber any day.
All right, next one. This is going to be a little different than the normal one, just flat out guessing. We have a guy that I don't know, Ali
It's
Alexander,
the
years
weekend.
and
The weekend
years.
is like the most fucking listened to. He's fucking.
And then his score,
Weekend,
the
weekend,
weekend.
weekend.
Uh-oh.
Wasn't he just outed as like the most
What is
streamed
one of
artist
their
of all time?
songs?
The
What's one of
Weekend?
their songs?
Yeah.
Weekend.
How was that makes
The
sense.
weekend has won with
Crazy.
117 million.
He smoked him.
Crazy.
Saturday, I think.
Saturday, like that one?
All right, now
Saturday.
we're going back to the
Saturday.
base game, everyone. Back to the base game.
I'm with you.
Bruno Mars or Ellie Goulding? I don't know who the hell. Ellie
Bruno
Goulding
Mars,
is.
Bruno Mars, Bruno Mars, Bruno Mars, Bruno Mars.
Ellie Goulding is like from several years ago.
But Bruno
What?
Mars has those
He
like
does.
mainstream Disney
got a
songs.
Oh, she
Yeah, no,
does?
it's Bruno.
That's our TikTok rep cricket in the room.
I think
So are we?
Bruno.
As a consensus, are we going with
The
Bruno
last
or we're
month?
going with Ellie?
I think
Last
it's Bruno
month.
Mars. I think
Yeah,
it's
last
Bruno
month.
Mars.
Bruno Mars. That guy's got
Ellie
like a-
Goulding.
He's got to be Big Brune.
Take a vote on this one.
He's got Silk Sonic.
All right. Do we want to take a vote, or you guys are we conclusive? We're going with Bruno.
Uh,
There was more Brunos, so go with it.
There was more Brunos.
We are correct. Is Bruno Mars smoked?
Smoked.
Yeah, it's not even
Smoked.
close,
He
dude.
does have a TikTok song right now.
When you have like
This list probably isn't
mainstream
updated.
Pixar Disney songs
she
that are
used
from
to be
like hit movies,
decent.
people play that shit for their kids like 100 times a day. So
I kind of fucked the next one up, so I'm going to say it out loud before I put the picture up. All right. Moving on,
But I
we
just-
have Bruno Mars that obviously has 143 million, but he's going against
I really
Pink
don't like
Floyd.
a lot of
So who has more, Bruno
a lot
Mars
of people
or
that have been
Pink
put on the
Floyd?
screen.
Bruno Mars.
last month, Bruno Mars.
Bruno Mars.
So it's hard for me to
Wait, this is
comprehend
last
how
month.
famous
I
they
feel
are.
like
Yeah,
that's
a
Bruno
recent month.
Bruno Mars.
I personally don't listen to them and don't know the songs.
You guys are correct. Bruno Mars with 143, Pink Floyd with 18.
Not even close.
Yeah.
No.
That's a shame, though.
I don't think
things are
any
really
like.
fucked up right now.
Yeah.
I think anyone who listens to Pink Floyd is like on vinyl. Is like that kind of person.
All right.
Yeah,
This,
you know
this
what?
one might be a little
Yeah,
close. This one might be a
they're the
little close. And this might surprise. This for all my metal rock band lovers out there, as well as myself.
Rest in peace, Ozzy.
We got Iron Maiden versus The Clash.
Iron Maiden.
I go Iron Maiden.
Iron Maiden.
Iron Maiden.
Who the fuck are the Clash?
Literally no fucking.
They're punk. They're a
Don't listen to
punk
this.
band from the UK. Like you know when punk era was
What do they
a thing.
sing?
back, you know?
Lost me at the UK. Lost me at the UK.
Yeah, Iron Maiden.
Are you
for
guys sure we're going with Iron Maiden?
Iron Maiden,
here?
Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden.
Well, guys, we lost because
Wow.
The
I
Clash
guess.
won and
Not
beat
That
Iron
was
Maiden.
close.
Yeah, it was a little close, 8 million to 13 million, but that was
got like, should I stay or should I go now? And like, walk the Casbah.
Wait. My mind is
London
blown.
Calling.
Yep, and there we go. That's my bit of the day, higher or lower.
I didn't even know who the Clash.
Great bit.
Good bit. Good bit.
Love
I
this
got
bit.
one.
It's not a operator from Rainbow Six Siege.
All right. Random bit of the day. You got to tell me
That
how
really
these two people are related.
We bring back piece of shit of the day. That was a great one.
Yeah. How are these two people related?
Oh, that's crazy.
They
Healthy
they
Food
have healthy
Initiative.
foods, yeah.
Yeah, they both fucked up their fucking elementary and middle school and high school foods. And Michelle Obama's fucking bitch ass made me eat vegetables and be healthy. And she made me a fat little fucking turd because now I went home and I got hungry. The piece of shit of the day. And Michelle Obama.
Jesus Christ.
That was piece of shit of the day, huh?
Didn't Jamie Oliver have like a fucking full-on cry fest on TV
Make
about
sure
kids
I've got
eating
it.
food once?
How
I
did
think I
Michelle
remember
Obama
watching it.
influence your school?
Then all of his businesses crashed. I think he's broke now.
It was like all these government
He was a
programs
vice
for healthy
president. She
food.
started
Yeah, Uncle Roger was on his ass too about his
started
fried
the healthy
rice.
initiative.
All right.
Because she was the president's wife.
Where in the world is
Yeah.
this from?
Mexico.
Is that an
All
onion?
right, 1 second.
He's president from 2008 to
Mexico.
2016.
There's no way there's more than one ingredient.
That's either Mexico
All
or
right, let me
France.
read out the ingredients in the description. Okay, we got 5 guesses. It's like not GeoGuessr. It's called Food Guesser. We got 5 guesses. All right. So ingredients are egg, sugar, butter, flour, almond paste, rum, and vanilla extract. It's made
Jamaica.
by.
Wait, before we make guesses. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
It's made by alternatively layering batter and briefly cooking each layer under a broiler to create a visually stunning multi-layered cake. The process is repeated until the desired number of layers is achieved. The cake is then carefully flipped and brushed with a glaze to create a shiny finish. The end result is a deliciously moist and flavorful cake with a unique ringed appearance. I do have another photo. Do you want the other
I'm still
photo?
guessing Mexico or France.
Before we guess,
Jamaica.
what countries
Or
have a
Cuban.
3-pronged fork?
It looks like flan.
It's a cake fork, man. It's
Is it
like
Germany?
a dessert fork.
Wait,
Yeah,
that's
cake
a
fork.
They
thing?
have
A
those?
fork.
We have
Lithuania.
Flan's from Mexico.
You don't know, you uncultured swine.
Lithuania.
Nah, I grew up in the hood.
Do you want the other picture, or do you want to just stick with this one?
My favorite food.
Other picture.
Other
Okay,
picture.
hang on.
Funny Bones.
I never had those. My favorite.
Look at that fucking fork,
It's like
too.
noodles, you know?
All right.
Oh, I have
With
had
peanut
those
butter.
before.
God, Jimbo is so
you
behind.
uncultured swine.
Like your brain is delayed by like
That and black and white cookies.
I'm eating, dude.
I don't know why. It's giving me Greek.
What the fuck?
Oh, Dutch.
It's the glazing process, guys.
Is it
Ooh.
Netherlands?
Is that chocolate?
Netherlands?
I'm going Netherlands, like Netherlands or Swiss or
Belgium.
Is
like
that
plain.
chocolate, Viv,
I
that
like
they're
a
they're
plain.
putting on it?
I
I'm
think it's
going
just
east.
a glaze. I don't know.
That guy looks like he's got a cold.
I've never seen a rotisserie
Maybe
cake
it is
before.
chocolate. Maybe that's one of the glazes that they use. I don't know. What are we going for, guys? Netherlands?
I'm going
France.
Greek.
I'm going Netherlands
That's it, Belgium.
Okay.
or Mexico or France.
What?
I think maybe.
All right. It borders the Netherlands, guys. Borders the Netherlands.
Oh God! Everyone here right now is being tested
could be
on their
Belgium.
geography right now, and everyone is
Belgium?
failing.
I'll go for
Wait,
Belgium.
what was the question? Sorry.
Venezuela after saying Netherlands.
Mexico.
If it borders the
I'm
Netherlands.
saying Argentina.
Oh, okay. So
Greenland.
Belgium and Netherlands are super hot. It borders both of those.
Germany.
Holland.
Germany?
Yeah, I would say Germany then.
France?
Holland.
Harold!
Holland is the
What about
Netherlands.
Luxembourg? Is
Poland?
Luxembourg in there?
It is German,
Poland?
guys.
Sorry,
It's
yeah.
German. It's called
I said Germany,
Baumkuchen.
Mexico at the start.
God,
Why
dude,
did we
this
just
German
call-
food
I
looks
said-
way better than the
I
German
said
food.
Germany,
It
but I had
translate-
cupcake in my mouth and it sounded like Mexico.
It's-
Oh, classic
It translates to tree cake in English.
Tree
Tree
Hey, why
cake.
did
Yeah.
this guy does not look German?
What?
does that mean?
What does a German person look
What
like?
What does that? What does that
What is he
mean,
trying
Jimbo?
to-
What are
Yeah.
you saying?
He just doesn't look German to me.
What would
Why
be
not?
more
Saying-
German about him if he was German? What do you
His
think? is
facial
Does
German?
he need
features.
lederhosen? What do you think?
What
Is
facial
missing a
features? It is
stein?
a man with hair and fucking a hat on. What do you mean?
That guy doesn't
Kind of
look
like you
German.
look like a quintessential American person.
What does that mean too?
I
You
don't.
scumbag.
No, he doesn't. He looks like an elf from fucking Middlegard.
All right. Did you guys
Only
want one
thing
more
he missed,
round?
That
they
is
go to
ass.
visit the pointing ears.
One
more
more
round?
round. One
To be honest,
more
I don't
round.
get the
Isn't it
reference,
Greek
OB, so I'm sorry.
Oh my God, what is this?
You do have elf-like qualities.
What does that mean?
Okay, this
Like, if
one
we were in
kinda
a
scares
fantasy
me a little
world, you
bit.
would definitely be an elf.
Okay,
I think it'd be
is
a
that
little
bad?
goblin accountant.
No, I'm not saying it isn't.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, the
Oh,
Goblin
wait.
account definitely came
I
off as an
won.
insult.
All right.
Oh no, it was.
Let me read out the ingredients, guys.
Indonesia.
puffed rice, mustard oil, onion, green chili, roasted peanuts, boiled potato, tomato, cucumber, coriander leaves, lemon juice, chaat masala. I don't know if I'm saying that right.
India.
Black salt, sev, boiled egg, and pomegranate seeds. The dish is a spicy, flavorful snack made with puffed rice mixed with mustard oil, chopped onions, tomatoes, green chilies, and a variety of spices. It's often garnished with fresh cilantro, lemon juice, and sometimes boiled potatoes or peanuts for extra texture. Known for its
Uzbekistan.
tangy and crunchy profile, it is typically served in a paper cone for easy consumption on the go. All right.
It can't be any like.
I'm going
I'll
India.
say Nepal or Sri
It has to be
Lanka.
like
A
Asia.
fair in Uzbekistan.
The Philippines.
Indonesia.
Indonesia.
Malaysia.
Indonesia.
Indonesia. Okay, we'll
Philippines.
try that.
No,
Is
it
it?
can't be Asian
Vietnam.
cuisine doesn't use coriander though.
Is
Bali Brak.
Laos.
Yeah, Indonesia
Laos.
is not
Even know
right.
what
It's
dish
too
that is.
cool.
Laos.
It's too
Laos.
cool.
It's India.
It's northwest.
Pala.
Northwest. India?
What?
Northwest of what?
I think
North
I know
Korea.
what
India.
it is,
West
too.
Karklat.
Actually, even
It is. It's India and Bangladesh as well.
Oh,
I
said
India. I did
It's
it.
called Jalmuri.
I said North
Jalmuri.
Korea.
Oh yes, somebody. Yeah, you
Yeah.
knew it. Wow,
The egg in that kind
Yeah.
of throws me off, but I'd probably
I
still
know
eat
what
it.
food.
Yeah, because
There's a lot
Asian
of
cultures
ingredients
don't
in
use
that thing.
coriander in
Hey,
their cooking.
McNulty, if you were walking through India and you saw a guy making this,
It was
like
definitely
Indian street food, would you try it?
Oh, yep.
Thank you for
It was
coming to my
definitely-
bit.
an ingredient in there.
Thank
that
you.
Great
was
bit. Thank you, Viv.
That's okay.
very- What was it? I forget what they said.
Okay, I think, are we done?
What's the
Yeah, I
white
think we're
stuff? Is
done.
it like a is it a vegetable?
Oh, I got a thing.
Rice?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, please go ahead. Please go ahead.
Move,
Please go ahead.
move,
Oh, sorry,
McNulty.
Matilda.
Oh,
Sorry.
I ain't getting in the way of that. That's determination.
There we go. Hello, it's me, Matilda.
Hi, Matilda.
Hey, Matilda.
This is
This
this is my ranger pickup
Not
of the day.
GeoGuessr.
God damn it.
It is over on it is over near Zancudo though. So he is right.
Oh my god.
This beautiful picture. It looks like a painting almost, doesn't it? It's so pretty.
It does. It
We got a
does.
couple of the deer
photo.
out here getting some water.
Very nice.
Very
Right.
scenic. I shot and killed a guy there once.
What?
Oh, thank you, McNulty.
And he got a job as a cop.
Yeah. Out of statues. Out of statue.
So the second part of my bit is the Did You Know, where I give you little fun facts and information. Today's is going to be about cats. Did you know that cats have a special organ in the roof of their mouth that allows them to taste scents in the air, sometimes causing them to stare with their mouths open? I'm sure you all, if you've ever been around cats, you've seen them doing
I've
that.
seen that.
I have.
I've seen
I have.
that.
I have
think I
seen
know
them
the
do
name
that.
of that.
A cat's tongue is super rough, like sandpaper, and it can be used to clean meat off of bones.
Yep.
Cats purr at a frequency that may help heal bones and muscles. And then cats can run, well, usually in short bursts. Cats can
They
run
can?
up to 30 miles per hour.
Crazy.
Super fast.
They are fast as fuck.
And then
Cats
they can
fuck up
sleep
snakes.
for 12 to 16 hours a day.
That is on brand, yes.
Yeah, that makes
You
sense.
guys ever put peanut butter on the roof
cats.
of a cat's mouth?
No.
Oh my god.
Oh,
What the
How fuck?
fuck?
would you do that?
Yeah, me neither.
Oh my god, McNulty.
Pretty sure
Imagine
McNulty
having
was
done that.
Sid from Toy Story.
Yeah.
I would sound like a little bit of a nerd, but I think
Oh
that
God, you take
that
that
thing
back.
that cats do is, I think it's called the Fleming's response.
Oh.
When they do that weird shit with their face.
Interesting.
It's kind of scary looking, but it's also cute.
They're also
I got my
afraid
bit.
of
I got
cucumbers.
two.
Yeah.
Cat was just washing your hand.
Oh
I fucking
my
love
God.
it.
Benedict Cumberbatch.
It's
Oh,
not
this
the
is
Crypt
a-
Keeper.
That's
case
the
anybody
lady
was wondering.
from
Substance.
the
Colin
vampire
Firth?
thing. Kirsten.
Not Colin
Kirsten,
Firth.
Kristen
Martin
Stewart.
Short?
It's
It is
Martin
Kristen
Short.
Stewart.
Martin Short,
Is-
Kristen Stewart.
Is
It is
the
Martin Short. Matilda got that
Combination of
before you.
those look like they're melting
Matilda,
for
you're
some
so good at
reason.
this. You're so good at you get
Suck
all
at
the
this.
names. I can't do this bit at
Frodo.
all.
That's a Hobbit and
Yeah,
the
it's
lady who's in
Toby.
Star Wars who plays new Star Wars lady.
Kylo Ren.
None of those are names.
New
Yeah,
Star
but that's
Wars
what
lady.
they say.
New
Elijah
Star
Wood.
Wars lady.
It is
Elijah
her.
Elijah Wood,
Daisy Ridley.
and it is Daisy Ridley.
Oh,
Boom!
yeah.
I'm right again. Boom.
Nice.
A Jedi and a Hobbit. Nice mix.
A
Nice.
That's
Hobbit.
all I got.
Nice.
Yoda.
I think it's your
Be like
turn.
Yoda
McNulty.
for the rest of the day.
Huge, huge, huge.
McNulty, what you
Melty?
had to say?
Oh shit. Hi everyone. Hello, it's me, Sheriff McNulty. What's going on? Hello.
Hello,
hello,
McNulty.
hello,
Hello.
hello. Keen, Mary Joseph. McNulty, how we all doing? Happy Thursday. No.
Charades Day.
Charades
Cassie-
Day.
Cassie-
Speaking of, good segue. A big event is being held by Andy Jones. A big charades event. There's been teams being formed and made. Everyone's got team names. I'm part of the Ocean Queens. Yeah, great name. I know.
Yo.
Who's on my team? Like I'm gonna tell you, Weather Boy.
I'm literally gonna be there participating.
I'm really gonna be there, participating.
Oh my god.
I'm glad you feel the same way about him
Oh
than I do,
my
McNulty.
God.
But that guy, did you hear that perfect Nakota impersonation, guys?
Yeah.
That was good.
That was good, right? So
Biff.
I'm going to ask the room because I've got 2 names already. But one of the teams was dropped out, and I need 2 names to take part in a team with Bilby and Selena Frost. You guys could win $1 million, and also potentially win a spot on the next season of Survivor, which, in my opinion, is the biggest
Survival.
Not Survivor. Not Survivor. I didn't say that. I had a cupcake in my mouth.
Survival.
Please don't sue me, Jeffrey. Please don't sue me, Jeffrey. Yes, you could win.
Jesus Christ, we're already short on money, McNulty. We don't need a fucking lawsuit.
We're not short on money.
Damn you, Cricket.
Everybody chill. I don't want to hear about anything about money, okay? Chill.
Yeah, I may have already fixed that,
Chill.
but we'll find out. Yeah, you can get a spot on the next season, which, in my opinion, is one of the greatest things to grace this fucking city.
It's very fun to be a part of.
It is both
Done
a
did it
terrifying
again.
experience and probably a very thrilling one for a lot of people.
That's in an hour, right? The event starts.
No,
in an hour?
our slot is going to be in an hour. The 2 names I need, you're going to be part of Bilby and Selena. You guys will be in 2 hours. So
Wait, if you're in an hour, I might be versing you.
no, you're not.
Yeah,
I'm not against
Cassie's
you.
an op.
Well, who the fuck am I? I'm pretty sure I was told to get down there in an hour.
Yeah, but I'd imagine there's multiple teams going down there at once.
There's a lot of people
Oh, I
participating.
thought it was like timed. I didn't know.
I think there's 10 teams, I think. So it's probably bulked up and probably like slowly allocated in, so there's not like too much going on, right?
It's multi-day too, if I'm remembering correctly.
So yeah,
I started yesterday.
in 2 hours, who's free in 2 hours to have some fun and potentially win $1 million and have some fucking fun? If I don't see some hands raising, I'm gonna be pretty disappointed in a lot of people.
I'm at court, okay? I'm at court because Kyle Pratt shot me like 3 fucking months
That's
ago, and he's
still
still not. But
ongoing?
yes, I'm in court, so I
McQuillan,
can't
what are you
do it.
doing, buddy?
I'm gonna be off duty, so I'm busy.
Oh, you suck.
All right, you said 2 hours.
Yes.
So I'll do it.
You do it. Boom. I need one more name. One more. Raise your goddamn hand. Angel?
What about what?
You weren't listening,
No, I
Angel.
wasn't. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't
Caught in
listening.
the classroom, not listening.
I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't
I
listening.
wasn't listening either. What are we talking about?
I was thinking about how I was responsible for that court case it was talking about. That's what I was thinking about.
I need one more name to take part in a charades event in 2 hours to win $1 million and potentially take part in the next season of
Survival.
Yeah,
Survival.
I'll do it.
You got it, Jimbo?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Boom. That's all I need. Thank you, guys.
Okay. All right.
Love you. Mwah.
Hopefully your
Look at me,
first
it's Mendoza,
charades
don't run
category
away.
isn't a Zoom call.
I'm not running away. Jimbo, you
Okay.
need a team name.
right.
The fuckulators.
Class dismissed. Class
Holy
dismissed,
cringe.
guys.
Woo! Wow, what a name.
Good meeting, guys.
All right.
He really
Hey,
wants
Angel.
to
Let's go. Let's go have a chat.
So.
Denzel, have you had a Kali Wally?
A Corley Worley, the purple bars.
Oh, curly whirlies are pretty good. They're
They
pretty
are.
good.
What time's your card case?
That is an average
I think
chocolate.
it's at 9.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm so confused.
Yeah,
Hang
they're
on,
not
no.
that great.
4 p.m. EST. What is that for us right now?
9.
Okay, yeah, it's at 9. It's at 9.
No.
Can we get the food?
9.
Is there an interview in half an hour? or in
Bajour's
an
got it.
hour?
Bajour's got it.
Like a chocolate
Bajour's
or
got it.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Sorry, what was that, Matilda?
Is her interview in half an hour or in an hour and a half?
Half an hour. Half an hour.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Alrighty, cool.
All right.
Thank you.
No worries.
Listen to you in the meeting. It's you kind of.
Sorry, did you
I
say
get it, it's
something?
fair. Yeah, I did. I asked how bad it was.
How bad what is?
How bad is it? I read the legislation. I'm just kind of curious, like, what's the situation? Like, what's
So I
going on?
spoke with Huntley yesterday.
Hmm.
Basically, he is.
Huntley being the new mayor, right?
I spoke and yelled. Huntley's the new mayor. Yes.
Okay,
There's some
yeah.
things I spoke about, and other things I kind of just blurted out to be like, "This makes no fucking sense." I don't think I don't think he's thinking big picture and understands how BCSO needs to work at times.
Yeah.
So I managed to like whittle him down, and got him to agree to, if this does get pushed, instead of all of the money being allocated to the Blaine County mayor's account or whatever the fuck it is, which is worded a little weirdly in my opinion. It's going to be split 50-50.
Sure.
So, like,
But he hasn't updated the legislation to reflect
nope.
that.
He said he'd tell me in about an hour and hasn't. So I don't know if this is all just he's a lying little rat blowing smoke up my ass.
Right. So
I mean, it sounds like he wants to replace you. I don't really think he cares about your opinion.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he wants to replace me.
Are you interviewing, by the way? Because I didn't know they were interviewing. He didn't even fucking tell me they were interviews. He told me he was going to talk to other BCSO deputies and figure out what he wanted to do.
Yeah, and then he did what he wanted anyway. I'm not surprised at all in that this is the way that this person is acting, because I've seen it every single time. It is,
It sounds like there's zero communication.
I want to do surveys, and figure out where the BCSO's at.
Yeah.
Like immediately first day, I'm holding interviews and having everybody come in and.
Yeah, I wasn't here when that was said yesterday, so I had no idea until today, and now I'm in court,
Yeah,
so I can't even fucking
then-
interview for the fucking thing.
And then, hello. Okay, Obadiah, can I call you back, brother? Is this super? You want to ride with me, Obadiah? As much as I know I would enjoy that, I'm taking part in the charades event, so I won't have time. Sorry, brother. Next time, though. Hit me up next time, brother. I'd love to do that. Bye-bye.
So, I'm concerned. Are you going for it? Because if you're going for it, I don't have to worry about interviewing. But I'm scared that if you don't go for it, he's going to straight up replace
I'm
you
going for it.
and everybody. Okay.
You should go for it.
As much as I don't, the idea of having to sit in another goddamn, I'm trying to swallow my fucking pride. I wasn't even gonna bother, but Highwater was like, "Yo, I think you're being selfish, McNulty." Yeah, she was like, "I think you're being selfish, McNulty," and kind of just made me kind of reevaluate a little bit, because I was just like, "Fuck me, I don't have to listen to this fucking cunt." But
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the majority of people he's spoken to, because I mean, I've walked in on some conversations. Some people have come up to me after. They've said that they've all basically said they want stability, so they don't want things to change. So I think I'm just gonna basically make it known that, hey,
that's what I told
try
him.
and get
but-
us, because you're gonna have a really bad time if you don't.
Do you actually think he gives a shit what deputies want, though? I don't think he does. I honestly think that the more people express an opinion, the more likely he is to do the opposite of that.
I basically saw it as, I know exactly what's going to happen. He's going to do the same thing. Every single mayor's come in. He's going to sit through piles of interviews, pick a sheriff that aligns with his fucking vision with the BCSO, which should not be left up to a goddamn mayor. But of course, that's how it's viewed, and that's how it's going to be done. I aligned with Princess because she wanted stability. She wanted accountability and stability, and I've brought in some stability, and I brought in a lot more accountability. But now I don't think that's what Junior wants. So I think he wants a yes man to probably go about doing whatever the hell he wants.
Yes, man. Yeah.
And I am far from a yes man. And I was like, I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. And then he immediately hosts sheriff interviews and then throws that fucking thing in our face. I told him he was like, yeah, you know what? I probably should have sat down and communicated with you. I'm new to all this. He was like, I put my hands up in the air. I'm sorry. 1 sec.
Nah, again, I think he's bullshitting.
Yeah, that's not an excuse.
Because okay. So real quick, Angel, they're a little bit annoyed because when I spoke to them the other day, they said that they were putting the pay down to minimum.
Right. Appreciate you, Porter. Bye-bye.
And in hopes that, people wouldn't collect their paycheck for a few days because it's at minimum, right? So that they could try and build up the account a little bit. And then today they were like, well, people are really going to screw us over because they're going to collect the paycheck as soon as I put it back up and it's just going to bankrupt us again. And I said, hang on a second, I'm going to stop you there. You literally told me the other day that's why you were lowering it. He was lowering it so people didn't collect it so he could get some money in there. But oh my god. And then I guess he's probably going to go around claiming that that was never said, but that he definitely said that. He definitely said to just try and build up some money, he was lowering it to minimum. And that's why he came into BCSO and talked about it, to stop people from well, not to stop people, but to
That's a crazy
kind
thing
of
to be like, yeah, could you guys not get paid for a little bit?
Right. But now I've got Ledson, who's so Ledson's one of the cabinet, and he's working on some of the numbers. So I've spoken to him today as well, McNulty, because I am not happy with what I read. He's basically bullshitted his way through that thing, because he's basically saying there's no transparency. There is. He could just FOIA the fucking bank account. I FOIA'd LS County, Blaine County, the state account, and the DOJ account today in the space of 5 minutes with Faulkner. Everything is written in there. He can see absolutely everything, but he's trying to appeal, I guess, to the masses by saying there's no transparency with our funding or our budget. So he's going to take that from us and spread it amongst the community. That shit ain't going to go nowhere. It's not even going to touch the sides of our salaries, even at minimum pay. Putting anything from that budget into the Blaine County account is going to help nobody. I think they think we earn a shit ton of revenue when actually it basically just stays the same. It doesn't really go very far.
Yeah, I mean, I just forked out 600K for a goddamn fucking settlement.
I think I don't even think these guys understand how much money the DOJ is taking from them in terms of like revenue collection. I feel like maybe if he actually wanted to garner more money for the county, he should be going to the DOJ because they rip him off by not paying for the prison.
Yeah, but
like
how would Justice Falconer afford the fuel in his Pegasi?
So he's told me just because of the way things are that it's absolutely out of the question that that 75% will get split.
Well, I mean, it's not out of the question. The mayors could do it. Okay, like okay, I'm gonna say this right now, right? I know that you guys are on good terms with these mayors, but I need you to understand how much power they hold, right? The DOJ bows before these two mayors if they choose so. They can just get together and they can write a law and boom, it's the law. It's state law. And they can completely manufacture and change the entire fabric of the society outside of the Constitution. So the DOJ is actually at their mercy right now. They just don't realize it.
Jesus.
Like it's the entire system was set up with the DOJ supposed to be the bulwark between these two. But that bulwark was cut back very heavily at the last governor's meeting. There's essentially no safeguards anymore.
Let me have a look.
So
Quick,
these two new mayors have a lot of power, and I don't know if they realize that yet. But they could very easily take all that money from the DOJ if they so choose. There's no laws saying that they can't. They could write a law saying all revenue collected must now be distributed to the counties, none to the DOJ. Boom, it's the law. Just like that.
Much as I like to tell them that, I don't think I want to tell them that.
Well, they're gonna figure it out because the reality is this has been a long time coming. I spoke with a few people the other day, kind of gave me some insight. It's been a long time coming, and if what I think is about to happen, then they're gonna see anyway. So you don't need to tell them.
Cool. Sounds ominous. Great.
It is pretty ominous, frankly.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I worry very deeply about the future of our state. So
wait, what's happening?
Well, you two are aware of the affiliations both of these two have, right? Do they work for you?
Yeah. So they were both on Nino's cabinet, yeah.
Right, the U.S. cabinet, and then there's new laws allowing certain people to put forward legislation, which he would have to be a class of, which means that effectively all he has to do is push forward some legislation that they then both sign on, which makes him effectively the head of state, the governor, the senator, whatever you want to call, whatever term you want that to use. I mean, this is conspiratorial thinking, all right? This is, it hasn't happened yet, so take it with a grain of salt, but it is effectively an easy possibility. And I think the reality is that they're just going to start looking to replace the sheriff and put a yes man in to remove any potential pushback that they could have, because the marshals are not going to give them any pushback. And the BCSO is kind of the last remaining independent agency in the state that still gives a shit and tries to push back to some degree and isn't just rolling over for them. So I don't I don't know. I don't know what to say, frankly, because there's not a lot that can be done to counteract this without like some serious effort, you know?
Well, this is a miserable fucking conversation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
out of a job. I already
I
said
don't. I
no to
wouldn't.
that man once.
I mean,
Didn't
this
work
is just,
out.
listen. I want to be clear. This is my personal opinion. And this is me speculating on the way that things could be. I'm not saying that's the way that they are. I don't know these for facts. Okay, what I'm stating here is my opinion. Like it's not like it's hopeless, but it is pretty dire. It concerns me that he didn't communicate it to you guys that he's doing interviews. That's not just an oversight. You don't say that unless you have the he wants to replace you. Like that's the only reason he would host him in the first place. And him saying that, oh, sorry, I forgot to even mention it. That's just him trying to get you to shut up for now, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what the right answer is here, truthfully.
So I tried to I spoke with Junior earlier today, and I was trying so hard to understand what he was proposing with like the budget and stuff because of the way that he worded it, right? It was very accusatory. So I'm asking him questions, and immediately he like fucking gets his back up and starts acting some type of way, and I'm just like, I'm not even coming at him sideways. I'm not doing anything like that. I'm just asking him questions, and I'm having a general conversation like we are now. And he starts acting that way, and I'm just thinking immediately in my head, I know that this guy is just fucking just trying to he knows that what he's about to do is going to fuck everything up, I think.
Yeah.
He doesn't like being called out, doesn't like being disagreed with, because I called him out on his bullshit about the pay, and he did that deliberately. And all of a sudden it was like, oh yeah, no, I know, but well, no, but you did that on purpose, and now you're complaining that we're not getting our paycheck.
Sure. I mean, truthfully, I found in dealing with these, I've never personally dealt with Huntley, for the record. I've only dealt with Nino and his extended cabinet. But these guys are intentionally lying. They know very damn well what they're doing. They're not stupid. They're very cold. They're very calculated. They're very intentional with what they say to you. And they are absolutely lying to your fucking face about everything they say. And you should never take them at their face value.
All right. I personally don't want them having any of that 25%. That 25% is designated.
Right. I don't know I don't know why the DOJ hasn't like picked up on this, but the intention is that the sheriff's office and the LSPD as an extension, they're supposed to be entities that are responsible for the public services of an area, right? You guys are given this money. It is assigned to you to do with as you need to run your departments and to assist with any other potential public services that are being designated out to the residents of a county. And having this money taken away from you is effectively defunding you guys.
Yeah.
I mean, like, there's legal challenges that can be brought up to it, right? Like, there's plenty of ways to fight it, whether it be like via contest or like actual audits of the legislation itself. There's ways to fight it. It just feels like there's a lot of scope that's just being missed and ignored for the sake of convenience here by the Department of Justice.
Okay, so what is the next step?
I mean, it is the only thing out of in that city hall postings that has been completely unresponded to by the DOJ.
Right, because I'm sure they're having some internal debates on it right now. I don't know the temperature. I don't know how they feel about these guys or what they're going to do, how much they're going to stand up or kneel down to them. That really remains to be seen. But the degree of to which they agree to it is kind of color things moving forward. In terms of like avenues forward to fight this specific thing, obviously you can talk to him, right? You can ask for him not to do something, but that's just the first step. He says that he's going to do one thing, but he still hasn't updated it. Well, how much can you really trust that? Obviously, he said he'd tell you in an hour or so, and you should keep pressing it for that McNulty.
So he I think he's not updated it because I had a conversation with him earlier, and I was like, I don't agree necessarily with what you guys talked about last night, McNulty. My concern is
But
that
you don't want any money at all being given him.
Well, I think they think it's gonna help, but it's really It's really not. What's going to happen is, what he's proposing is they take the full 25%, and then whenever we
Sure.
need reimbursing, we contact them and get reimbursed. We don't have the money.
I told him that's not going to work.
Yeah, it's not. I remember the
Feasibly,
last.
the flexibility of this department is continuous. It's not something where I don't
Right.
have the fucking time or the goddamn beans to fucking call a cunt up
Okay,
and be
so
like,
there was that did come up. But the point is like you could delegate someone to do that. My counterpoint for the whole thing is that when he isn't mayor anymore, somebody else is, and all they have to do is stop reimbursing us.
That's correct. Yeah, you'd be at his whims, 100%. So here's, I only have some past experience to draw from, and obviously it's not necessarily going to be completely helpful here. But this situation did happen to me when I was a high command BBSO a very long time ago. I don't know if you guys are around. You remember Mayor Abdul?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, he was pushing forward legislation to be in complete control of all the PD's finances, and we would have to go directly to him for money. And the way that we got through it was we just got to get rid of him. Like we had to impeach him and just get rid of the guy because the legislation got approved, it got pushed forward, and we just had to get him on some crimes and get rid of the chuckle fuck. And I don't know if that's gonna work here because this guy seems kind of like he's not like a criminal per se. I don't really think he is. At least I've never really seen him get any crimes.
you got
I don't know much
expunged, got
about
a
him.
prior record.
Okay,
Bunch
prior
of-
record.
Bunch
fair.
of violent felonies.
Yeah, so finding something to impeach him on is going to be hard. So our options here are basically to fight this hardcore in the legal system or get him to not do it. Obviously, getting him to not do it is the easiest solution. Well, not the easiest, but the best solution, the simplest one. So I would not give up on that. You two should definitely keep pressuring him, keep talking to him, and doing what you can. If he doesn't, then we can start moving into legislative contests. So we get signatures together and put it up to a public vote. If that doesn't work, then there's legislative audits. If it does go through, we could fight it there. I mean, we could also potentially push forward an impeachment on some other. I mean, like there's things we could do. It's just it's not all guaranteed to work, right?
Right. I know that Helen's already started getting signatures for it because it's still not been like amended or anything, right? So I think she's got a fair amount of signatures already.
Mm-hmm. That's good. That's very good. Gathering the signatures is the hard part. So
yeah, he said, so we were talking, because I've been going through the bank accounts because I refuse to believe that the only way for Blaine County to make money is using the BCSO as a business.
Uh-huh.
He wanted to meet with us. This is why I asked if you were around, McNulty. He wanted to meet with us right now. I did put the phone down on someone. That might have been him. Let me see. Hang on. No, it wasn't him.
I mean, I just called Huntley.
Yeah, he said he'd be around like an hour after Storm.
Well, I got that charades about 40.
Well,
Okay.
the main draws against the BCSO account are the prison. He needs to make sure that he's getting reimbursed from the Department of Justice for that, because that's where the majority of their money goes. But
Yeah.
BCSO really doesn't make any money. I don't know if how much do you know about the actual accounting for the city?
0.
All right, I'll explain it to you how it works then. Essentially, every public service, every convenience store, every car dealership, every gas station, every ammunition, tattoo shop, etc., etc. So you name it. They charge money, right? The state gets a cut of it. For some businesses, they get much more. At the tuner shop and at Mosey's, for example, if they sell a car, the state actually owns those cars that they're selling them, but they also get those cars for free. So they get every single penny. I don't understand how that works. I don't know where they're getting the cars from for free, but that's basically how it works. So if the tutor shop sells $1 million car, Los Angeles County gets $1 million plus the tax. So you then look up at the state or the county, what do we really have up here? We have clothing stores, convenience stores, gas stations, ammunitions, not really much to generate money, right? Because we basically just get the tax cuts from that.
Right.
But then you look at our draws, you have BCSO deputies, you have the Department of Justice. Every single person that you send to prison costs money. Like it actually, we have to pay for it, like to house them. Every month that they spend in prison, money gets charged from the accounts. And the Blaine County has to pay that. But not only that, but every impound that comes up here, we have to pay for it too. So if an impound gets
Yeah,
caught
I
up here in the
saw that.
county,
Yeah.
then we have to pay for it, even though they get paid out in the county. So it's like, it doesn't make sense. We are basically giving money away for free. The state's accounting is completely fucked. There's no way to generate revenue outside of like asset fees and property sales, which are another way for the state to get money. There's no properties for sale up here, and there's not a lot in the first place, so there's very small asset fee. So that means that there really is not a lot of ways to generate income up here. And the BCSO is primarily the biggest earner of income in this. This is the biggest corporation in this entire county. You're the biggest earners. As crazy as
so
that sounds.
that's why they want our 25% is because
Yes,
they
that
want to
is it.
use it to they think it's outrageous that they're paying our salary. And I said, but okay, typically government services, the county would pay that out, but then they would also be funded by the
Yeah.
state or someone else, you know, like they don't
Yes.
just come up with that money themselves because they're a county within a state.
Yeah.
So, you know, he could claim, I spoke
Well-
to Faulkner as well, and he said there's nothing to stop him from trying to get funding from elsewhere, but
That is correct. When I quit as a justice, there was essentially talks. I was trying to convince Andy and Pred. Sorry, I trying to convince Pred to work with Nino to share funding to the Blaine County, and they were willing to do so. I don't know whatever happened to those talks. Clearly, it didn't go through. But Blaine County should be looking for funding from places besides you guys, because you guys don't generate that much money. Like you do.
right.
But in the context of a government, you don't generate that much money. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So, I don't know. It's gonna be very hard. You kind of need to convince this guy to like actually go after the big money. Because Los Angeles County has probably got like $1 billion. I'd be willing to bet. Like they probably have so much fucking money, it's unreal.
Exactly. So that's what I asked him, and I was like, "Why aren't you trying that?" And he was like, "There's no way. There's no way." So then I asked to look at because they had a spreadsheet going with the Blaine County account, and I looked at it, and the amount of outgoings for just tow work that I saw was crazy. And obviously, we don't get income from tow work, whereas the city will do because they
Right.
got the shop and everything down there, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
And I was just like, and then they were like, "Oh, maybe we should try and get some money reimbursed from Ellis County." And I was just like, "Well, yeah, why isn't this your first go-to?" Because the amount of money we pay out for Mosey's is crazy too, because the Mosey's jobs that come up here.
Oh yeah, you have to pay for that too. I forgot
Yep.
about them.
There's a lot of them because like the ones like typically the people who get stranded are stranded because they're not close enough to the city to get a ride with someone, right? So they end up having to get a tow worker goes out and either tows their car away from them or fucking gets it repaired and lets them move on. It's
Yeah. It's as the kids would say, chat, it's cooked.
Yeah.
That's what they would say. They would say
yeah,
that.
they would, yeah.
They would definitely say that. So basically, you guys actually do need to convince this guy to look elsewhere for funding because Blaine County is really not the solution. I mean, even if he takes every single penny you guys generate, like how much money have you guys made over the last like years? What, like 20, $30 million? If that?
Pardon? Repeat that?
Like how much money have you guys made over the last year? Like $20 million, $30 million?
Somewhere around there. We got
Like,
6.1, I think, in there right now.
It's really not a lot.
No.
It's really not. And you guys also have to pay for vehicles. You have to pay
Yep.
for repairs.
Yep,
You have
yep,
to pay
yep.
for equipment. There's a lot of
We
things.
have to share. We have
that
to
the
share
county has to pay
bills with
for.
LSPD as well for like the division stuff. Like we have to put in our share as
Right,
well
of
as them
course.
putting in their share.
Yeah, and that's why you guys are given this split in the first place. Is this money is intended for you to operate the departments? So I feel like this cannot be allowed to go through in any form or fashion. We have to fight this tooth and nail to the bitter ends because it will actually be the death of the department if you can't keep your funding.
Yeah, so I tried explaining to him that you know, it's not gonna it's just not going to do anything for the county, full stop. I don't think he he just doesn't get it. They're all
I mean, that might be a good for him.
Yes, the casino racetrack. Yes.
they're all business minded.
You're gonna be with Selena.
So they're all thinking about money coming in and going out and how they can use the money elsewhere. He doesn't give a shit about it fucking over the department. But the thing is he doesn't also understand. I tried to explain to him as well. If they cut that budget for us, then our ability to go out and get the fines is going to decline rapidly, which means
Which will
there's
also
going to
lose
be
the money.
less money coming in. And I don't think he understands that. If we don't have that budget to be able to pay an hour half of pursuit, you're not going to have pursuit units in those chases for BCSO. You're not going to have those people making those arrests, bringing them in and getting them fined. It's just not going to happen.
Very true. Absolutely.
He doesn't
And
get that either.
I mean, he might get it. He just doesn't give a shit. I think you have to not take this guy what he says at face value. This might actually be the intention. He might be doing this very knowing full well what it will do and how it will harm the state or the county specifically. His cabinet's literally made of criminals. Like he's got Ledson and Denzel Wallace. Like I literally arrested and shot both these guys and multiple times over the years. Like these guys are not good people. They probably know very full well what they're doing.
I don't think I've seen a cabinet since mayors started filling up since the move back that have been, you know, actual honest, hardworking civilians, you know? They're all criminals or ex-criminals.
Yeah, there's really not much to be said about that. Unfortunately, the marshals were supposed to be there to watch over and stop this kind of stuff, but they've been defanged. So what can you do?
Just, you know, when you've read a book and then you watch the film and then you read the book again and you start getting tired of the same fucking story.
Yeah.
It's just, I'm watching this same movie and reading that same book every 3 fucking months at this point.
Yeah, well, that's kind of human nature, right?
Just want someone to do something that makes me go, oh wow, I didn't know that was gonna happen, you know?
Wow, that person's reasonable. They have
Yeah.
a good head on their shoulders.
God, I wish.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen anyone that actually really gave a shit in government positions. So
Okay. So if he doesn't change the wedding, then the next stage would be like the contest, right?
here's what I think you guys should do. I think you need to not let him touch the money at all. Try and push for that. If he's not going to concede on that, and he wants to still take a cut of your money, I mean, are you guys okay with that? Are you all right with him taking even 12.5% or 25%, whatever you guys, the 50-50 split of the percent that you get? Are you okay with that? Or can you live
Not
with that?
particularly.
I am not 100% on board with it, but it is more, I don't know if I'm going to be sheriff for much longer. So I was like, if I can convince him at least to split it, whatever the next sheriff is going to be, or at least Blaine County Department as a whole, at least have some form of income while I'm gone, because I don't want to leave them with nothing if I'm getting the boot. That's where my head's at.
Yeah, I get that. That makes sense. I can understand why you'd feel like that. Ultimately, it's your call, your decision, how you want to approach it. I think that allowing them to take a single penny is a slippery slope that you don't want to go down. But at the end of the day, what can you do? You have to pick your battles, right? So
Yeah, I'm gonna fight for BCSO. I'm pretty sure I'm on my way out because
well, Osvaldo said he'd kill him for me. So what about that avenue?
It sounds like we're all out because, like, do you remember how I told you I spoke with a few people? And they told me about like what's coming up for BCSO, and you said I was conspiracy theory and bullshit. I don't think it was.
No.
I think that that's actually their plan. Their intention is to fire everyone in the BCSO and just redo it all. So I think we're all about to get fired here.
Well, I'm gonna go out fighting then.
Tornar, what's up?
Yeah, that's how you should.
Yeah. Okay.
I think that there's so many ways to keep fighting that there's no point in giving up before it's been done, right? Fight to the last. Fight to the fight until you've got your fucking keys taken away from you and your tags on the government website taken away. Right? Fight till that point, and at that point, then you can join a terrorist cell.
Very on board for that. Fucked a lot of them.
If it gets to the point where he's not changing the wording of it, or even taking it back or whatever the fuck, would you be able to assist in trying to fight that? Like,
I will. Yeah,
contesting it?
you need me for anything, I'll be there to help you and assist with contests. That's what I signed up for. That's what the job is, and I'll happily help you guys do it. I'll go down with the ship. So,
Right, perfect. Thank you.
you need me to do something, just tell me to do it.
I don't people dooming just fucking yet. You know, we're not.
Oh
we're not
yeah,
out
exactly.
We're not out the door just yet. We still have a bad job.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's so important to take a step back and just remember that what we're all talking about here was hypotheticals. It hasn't happened yet, and we got to keep fighting to the
Yeah,
tooth and
hey,
to
this is
the bitter
this
end.
is
You
him
know?
looking for someone to say yes. Let's be honest.
Never give up, because if you give up, then they win.
Yep.
Exactly. Someone's
Someone
Someone planted.
Junior's around.
That 911. Get the fuck out of the way.
Oh, sorry about that. All right, so I guess just give me a call if you need me.
Thank you
I
so
will keep an eye
much.
up. I'll keep my eye on the docket and see what's changing and see if anything happens. If I see anything alarming, I'll make sure to reach out to you. Or if you see something that I don't see, just reach out to me. You
Will
need me
do.
for
Thank
anything?
you.
Tell me. Just I just need to know what you want me to do, and I'll do it. Basically.
Thank
So,
you. Yeah, no, I'll get a hold of you. There may be a bomb here. We should probably.
There's a bomb?
Yeah, there's a 911. There may be a bomb here.
Why are you dressed like a bomb planter?
Hang on.
Oh, I'm really fucking sick.
Yeah, you look
Really
like
sorry.
You're dressed like a
Timing.
bomb planter, dude.
That's incredibly terrible timing.
Did you know the
no.
sheriff's
Can we
in the
find him or
building?
not?
No, we didn't even find the
I
bomb.
just got here. I ran past Cassidy, and then I went to the Harmony clothing store to get my PPE, and then I ran back.
Oh God.
Are you
Okay.
sure you
all
wanna
right.
postpone this?
Hang on.
I am sure I am awake.
I'm ready.
and wearing PPE,
Take
and I'm
me.
ready.
Yeah, the roof is clear. There's nothing up here. Just in a chase with somebody who was like on the phone. Maybe they called it in as a distraction.
Likely, but the 911 did come here from here.
Yeah, they probably had someone here.
Oh,
we were in the area.
Hello.
Where's Fields?
Oh my God.
Well, BCSO is code 4.
Okay. Okay. That was not Matt. That was unfortunate timing. That's not Veronica, so I believe you. That's pretty sad. I thought maybe people would give us like a chance, you know? I tried to be hopeful and think, oh, maybe they'll let us try and, you know, make it better, but I guess not. I guess we're just getting booted like straight up. Where did McNulty go?
I don't know. He's not outside. I don't think.
70723 latest 911.
Interview time.
Sorry?
I said interview time.
Oh, okay. Oh, there you are, McNulty.
I need the no.
You could use mine.
Yeah,
have
Huntley's
you-
on the way
He is? Okay.
with Denzel.
Yeah, listen, I tried to talk to them earlier and they just both got super defensive. I was like, listen, I'm not fucking coming at you sideways, but the moment they start acting shitty with me, I don't know if I'm going to be able to hold myself back. I'm going to be honest. Also, I've told him he does not have keys to this side of the building. Because he does not have keys to this side of the building. He has keys here to get into his office, and that's about it. Fuck.
Oh, it's fine. I'm gonna sit against this chair.
We have 3 on the actives.
It was beautiful timing. It was pretty funny.
71 to the movie studios.
360, 76.
Their DOJ, after some conversations with myself, they're gonna be bringing in serial gang-related shootings,
Ooh, exciting. Okay.
and it's going to be a hag charge.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
People are not gonna like that, but I'm all fucking for it.
Yeah, same.
Oh,
Is
you
it
guys want to
limited?
keep?
Is it limited to they have to be, caught shit in the same gang, or is it any gang?
I'm pretty sure. I mean, it could be any gang really, because you just have
You
to
could
prove that it's
articulate
serial
it,
gang
yeah.
related. Yeah. But it just
Okay.
means that going forward, we have to be very, very, very documentative of
Yeah.
how we come across gang related shootings. It might feel like we're gonna have to be a lot less like, hey guys, cut them loose. It's gonna have to be.
Yeah.
You give them that one, and then once we do that, it's every single thing has to be GSR'd, padded, searched.
Yeah, I'm
Pictures
not a
taken
fan
of
of that.
everything.
Like, people keep trying to get us to roll in and just clean up, and I'm like, but it doesn't make any sense for us to go to a shots fired and not start GSRing and patting people down before they get into an ambulance. At least
Well, I
patting
think-
people down,
I think people might be a little bit more froggy about it now that there's a hag charge out there. Well, going to be. I doubt people are going to be happy about that, but it's like, okay, so you want us to just do nothing about you going around shooting each other for days on end? It's like, you guys are either
Constantly.
going to end it or we're going to end it.
Yeah.
It just means we have to be very, very, very thorough in documenting the shootings itself.
Yeah.
I want to think about something for 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Apparently, he's got a very good idea he'd like to pitch.
Yeah, I think it's what we were talking about earlier, but I don't think I'm happy with that.
What is it? I'm not
It
blindsided.
was basically having the 25% go to him, but us still have like the 7.8 million, and then just basically at the end of every month bill BCSO, bill Blaine County.
We don't
So
have
that-
7 I think it's
So that
6.2.
we never really go down to the bottom of our budget, right? I mean, it is permanently being fed, but if we have that, what we've got, the 7.8 million, and then we use it.
That doesn't make no. That doesn't make sense, because we've been getting the 25% and it's been at least steady and a little bit increasing. With if we get the half or
Not at all.
if we get none at all, then that's just going to go down until it's zero, and then we're going to be back to exactly what you're pitching.
Yeah.
The 50-50 split at least means that number we can monitor.
I'll take care of you. I got you, boss. All right, I got you.
Oh, we're in here.
I'm not gonna lock you in, so it's not a kidnapping, all right?
Okay,
I'll leave the
thank you.
doors open.
Hey.
As
You
they
don't
never
have
lock
the
the door.
fucking door. That's my office, Denzel. You do not have the key to my office.
Sorry about that. Sorry.
Thank you. Excuse me.
Yeah, they're using my office to conduct interviews at the moment, so I want to let them have their fun.
Have you heard about the bomb threat?
Yeah.
Yeah, we checked it out.
No, it's a load of shit. There's nothing. Hope.
Yeah,
Okay. Right. Well,
for
I mean,
Sandy,
they'd do well
yeah.
if they blew it up now. They'd get rid of, you two and us.
A lot of figureheads in here. What's up?
So I wanted to pull this meeting together in regards to the legislation piece of pushing. Obviously, I had a discussion with you about the 12.5% thing yesterday, but we also had a good discussion today with Viv about the ability to give you guys essentially a monthly. I guess the best way to describe it is a float, and then if you guys do need that reimbursement, you would literally just come to us on a monthly basis. So you'd have, for example, a $5 million float, which would see you through the month. Like I don't know,
$5 million?
$5 million in the case of a month, and then we'd reimburse you with that funds over over that time.
So basically, giving us $5 million a month.
No, it's the amount you spend, but that is there as the float. So if you do go over, if you're projected, oh yeah, we're gonna spend over the month, okay, X, Y, and Z, all down the paperwork. You give it to me, and I go, okay, cool, that is then reimbursed.
You
Go on.
Do you understand, or do you want me to explain?
No, I think you're something. A wire's getting crossed here that I'm not getting.
Right. Obviously, the proposed change was the 25% come straight into the Blaine County budget. in stops going into the BCSO budget, correct?
Joe, I genuinely thought
Obviously, you
it does
proposed
sound like
12.5,
a, like
12.5.
a decent idea, and it could work. It
So
would
after
mean
some deliberation
someone would
today,
work out
we've
how much
obviously
would need to
spoken
be
to-
claimed. However,
not got really anything set in
Biv's
stone, but
original
just kind of
fear
float some
of,
ideas
well,
around.
it doesn't matter because whoever
Understandably,
comes in next could just cut that off and they
didn't
still get the
realise the
25% and we get
importance
nothing.
of
It doesn't
the
actually
BCSO having
negate
their own
that.
budget.
So I've been focused on trying to
I
find
suppose,
some
you
other
know,
way to
looking at it very
appease
quickly,
them,
it seems very,
which is why I was looking
I
into
wouldn't
the
say
fucking
pointless, but it's kind
spreadsheets.
of like, why is it there and not in the county budget, right? But you know, track history of mayorship, you know, and their expenses and the way that they've spent the money. I do believe it's, you know, valuable for the BCSO to actually have some money behind them in case of, you know, that happening again. Not that it will, but there's always a chance. So what we proposed was that we would redirect that 25% into the Blaine County account. But what we would want you to have
We both smoke.
is
We're stressed. We're
Blaine
losing money.
County budget of $5 million. That is just always there.
You mean a BCSO budget? Sorry.
Sorry, yes, a BCSO budget of 5 million that is always there. But out of that budget, you wouldn't be paying for anything on a day-to-day.
So-
That would come from Blaine County.
All it
So
then
in
takes
essence,
is the
that
next
5
mayor
million
saying,
would
I'm
be
What do you
changing
mean
this
by day-to-day?
legislation.
So you know what things you dip into the BCSO budget for now?
Bonuses, academy payouts, FTO payouts, car engine swaps, car engine fixes, splitting budgets between the LSPD when it comes to TRT ops,
Like divisions,
divisions,
pursuit.
and all that kind of shit. When we get fucking sued for 600 million for 600K.
So realistically,
food and all that jazz too.
So realistically, a lot of fucking money.
Yeah. So realistically, that would, you know, if we're taking away your only source of income, then that would be paid for out of the Blaine County budget, not from the BCSO budget. But you would have a float of 5 million in case of emergency.
So, thinking about it even more, there's a worry with that because that money is covering us for that now, but if that goes into the Blaine County, that's going to be split amongst every fucker who goes to Polito to collect their paycheck, every person who does tow. It's not even going to touch the salaries of... I know the point of it is apparently to pay us, but then what are you paying us back with for the stuff that we spend on the stuff that we just listed?
All of it. You wouldn't pay for any of that.
No, but what's funding that though? Because the 25% that's going into the account is barely going to touch anything else. So
doesn't that fund it now?
Yeah, because it's purely just for that. But what I'm saying is if that goes into the Blaine County account, it's not going to be spent on just that, because that's what the proposed article from Junior states. It says it's going back into the community. It's also going to be used to pay the government jobs and government employees, their salaries and stuff. But it's used specifically. It's really not a lot of money, and I think that's the part that I'm struggling to explain to you guys, is that we're just going to be claiming this entire 25% basically back from you over and over again when we need reimbursing. You're not going to be able to pay that though if that money is already gone onto other people's salaries, other people's paychecks, the other businesses, etc., community things within Blaine County.
So I would understand that, but surely if your expenditure was as much as your income, you wouldn't be sat on 7 million.
No, it's taken since the BCSO opened.
Yeah, I want to point out that that's not something that's happened overnight. That is months and months and months.
That was from BCSO at one point didn't touch the budget because they were trying to build it up before they could actually start using it.
Like
Well, we're gonna have to
know
use
that
it for a
number
lot
looks
more
big
now.
sat in that account, but I don't think we don't make that much money. Like we are a small department, but we don't make that much money.
So you told me recently, McNulty, you needed an engine swap for around 600 grand for
Yeah,
your car,
550K.
right? 550K. If you don't make that much money, how are you covering that then?
Because it pops in and then just very, very slowly and very, very gradually builds up. Because that is something like an engine breaks down in 3 months. And then we have to slowly work our way back up to being able to swap out something like that. Like we unfortunately are, we don't have the kind of nonstop main like money that flows in the same way that, and I hate doing this kind of thing because it pisses me off just saying it, in the same way that the LSPD does, because we are a much, much smaller department.
Yeah, so theirs is like looking at around double what ours is right now. So ours, we also now have to look at the fact that, I mean, you know that I said this because you were at the meeting when I said this. Our budget is now open to more. We're gonna have to start paying for people's equipment, etc. through it, because we're at minimum pay. Even if all that 25% starts going to Blaine County's account, we're still going to be at minimum pay. But now we haven't got the sort of the income coming in because it's going to you guys, so then we have to get it reimbursed from you guys, but you guys are already spending that on our salary, on everybody else's salary, and the rest of the county.
Don't you guys get reimbursed for Bolingbrook, right?
Part of it, yeah.
When's that coming in?
A percentage is covered. It came a bit like I think a month and a half's worth came in when I got put into office, so it's like a monthly thing.
Okay, and how much was that?
And it was the best part of, to my knowledge, we're down 700K and then got put is about 1.5 million.
Who does that come from? Is it just DOJ?
Yeah, it's the DOJ.
How do we know why LS isn't paying a bit towards that as well? Because Bolingbrook is a state service, so it's not just. I know it's situated in Blaine County, but it's a service
Yeah,
that
but both people send that shit up.
Yeah, so it's a service that it's statewide, really.
So what we had a chat about this yesterday in the DOJ meeting. We're going to reassess the current payout system because I think the DOJ cover it and Los Santos covered none of it whatsoever. There needs to be
which is
shit.
shit.
Yes, I agree. It's bullshit because they send just as many people up into that prison, if not more, than you guys. And in my opinion, it should be split a third. But right now, I don't even know if we can afford a third.
I don't think it should even be a third. If you take it in terms of like, you could look at it in terms of population, even.
What? I think the DOJ should be paying for all of that.
Yeah.
Why the fuck is Blaine County forking out money for a state-run penitentiary? We shouldn't be paying for any of that shit. The DOJ should be paying for all of that.
But this is the biggest problem, right, McCall? It's almost like things like that, and as Viv told you about the towing thing.
Yes.
Mental, right?
Stupid. And this is why it's like I get it. Blaine County, obviously, you get like I get what you guys are coming from. It's you look at all of the money that's brought in from the county. It's us. I get it. But this unfortunately is not a business.
Oh.
And it's a rocky thing to view it as such because yeah, we are technically speaking the biggest money makers in Blaine County. Am I wrong?
Yeah, it's like you, and I think the next closest thing then is probably the scrapyard.
Yeah, exactly. But at least that's gone up a little, and I can work with that. It's why I pitch the 50-50 because at least that way it's like, hey, I can keep this department with a stable income to address problems as they come forward, and then you guys at least get a split of that so you can start working up the budget. And yeah, unfortunately, what's going to happen is, you're talking about increasing our pay because that's what you're going to have to do. And if that happens, the pay goes up the income starts becoming negated by what we're bringing in, and you're going to have to bring more money in somehow. Like, I don't
that is
think
what we're attempting to do through like the scrapyard, the apartments, and figuring out new ways to make passive
that is why I like the 50-50 idea, because at least it's a stable form of
The
income for
50-50
you
idea
and
is the
I.
same thing. It's the
we
same
in this
thing.
scenario, because again, we're here to work together, not against.
Yeah.
That's why I like the idea, because at least it gives you stability. Because again,
I don't fucking
the
like
only
it,
thing
man.
this fucking department wants is stability. That is all we fucking want right now. And when it comes to something like this, I want to offer that 50%, because at least that way you guys have some form of stable income straight back into the county to start moving towards a larger account and a better Blaine County.
Viv, I don't want to. I don't want to. I hope this doesn't come across the wrong way, but when I spoke to you, Viv, you said it yourself, right? Even that 12.5% won't be able to up it.
That's
from
my
250.
opinion. Now, my opinion is
That's what. Go ahead, Viv, please.
Even giving the 12.5 isn't going to help, because that 12.5 is going to go into your account, get spent elsewhere, and then when we come to you for more reimbursement, because we're going to have to, because 12.5 isn't going to cover us while we're on minimum wage and having to pay out for all the repairs, etc. We're still going to come back to you for reimbursement, but that reimbursement's going to be gone because it's already been spent on the rest of the county. It's it's not sat in that account protected from those bills that you've got.
When the wages was at 400 prior to it being turned to 250, what was the policy in regards to repairs and things then? Was that manageable?
When was this, sorry?
I believe it was 400 prior to us putting it to 250. Is that not correct, Junior?
What, the income?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
The
no,
wages, sorry.
So I'd had to talk to McNulty a couple weeks ago, or was it last week or something, saying that I've basically made the decision that we're going to start reimbursing people for stolen equipment. Because, I mean, thankfully our equipment does last a fair amount of time, right? So we're okay unless things start to break. And typically when we were bringing in people who needed a complete new loadout because they were fresh to the force, we would help them out with that. We would reimburse them with that, right? But on 400, I mean, like I said to you earlier, I got 40k for 1 week and then spent 25k of that on just one fucking rifle with my attachments because it got stolen from me.
So even prior to the wages being decreased to 250, it wasn't, you weren't getting paid enough to,
No, we're still having to like reimburse people from like the budget and stuff like that. Now there are some people who are lucky enough to have got their own savings, and some people will be like, do you know what, I'll keep myself going on my savings for a bit. But like I said to you guys, I'm not someone who goes out and spends loads. My cars aren't fucking expensive, nothing like that. I spend the majority of my time at work, dedicated to my work, and my wages are not. I mean, sorry, my bank balance is not great. I've got 200k. Whereas you can talk to other people and they've got like $1 million in the bank, especially if you work within the LSPD, you know?
Obviously on the 400 an hour, have you seen like what kind of decline have you seen in the BCSO account in regards to the things you've been reimbursing, like to kind of make ends meet?
I've got people trying to sell other people within their department their extended magazines because of an SOP change, and they can't afford to buy different magazines, right? We've told people to reimburse.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're fine. We've got a report that people keep filling in asking for money. We've got to then review it, make sure it's a legit claim, and then put it through and send them the money.
So,
we've seen
have
an
you not
increase.
have you not had to make any payments out of the account prior to the change?
I had to pay in terms of repairs or just payments in general.
Just in general, in regards to kind of income and expenditure, has the BCSO fund been growing while you've been on 400 an hour?
I guess in its own steady way, but no, now it's lower than it has been in a bit. But that is due to the fact of a settlement that needed to be made.
Trying to ask? I'm confused.
I think some bonuses need to go out in terms of some FTO shit, and then we also they're a large part of the fleet at the moment. The Premiers, Tauruses, and I think a couple of Carakaras are all kaput. So that's going to be the regular, like, repairs across the board, repairing stage parts, potential engine swaps. So could be upwards of spitball 300, maybe 500K. Probably less. Depends on if the engines are fucked. But I've got someone checking all of the fleet right now as we kind of talk.
Oh, I did them the other day. I literally got some shared cars repaired the other day, CVPIs and Premiers. I think I let people know
Porter's
about
looking
it.
at the kind of like built up vehicles.
Oh, okay, the ones with parts and stuff, yeah. So there's definitely more requests for reimbursements coming in, and I think it's because whilst we were on the lower pay while Princess was doing whatever the fuck she wanted with the pay, people were relying on their own funds and their own savings for quite a bit, but people are starting to get towards the end of those. Do you know what I mean? Like, give me a couple of weeks and I'm going to have to claim for everything I do within the department.
Mm-hmm.
So my 200K will be gone.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, what we'll do is we'll go away and we'll have a think about it. I mean, if it's not going to be sustainable, then we need to work out of a way that it is for for both parties. Realistically, we don't want the money from those fines to create a necessary a revenue source for the county, which obviously it would be, but we also want to make sure that you guys can do your jobs properly at the end of the day. That's the main priority.
Of course.
Yeah,
It just-
I mean, I get what you guys are trying to do. I really do. And you guys have been put in such a shit position. Whoever was coming in after Princess was going to have a rough fucking time. Trust me.
Yeah,
you're gonna spend
I don't.
the majority of your term.
I don't
like
want you
this,
guys to
man.
feel like we are honestly, we are pushing back, but that is because you guys are coming in from a mayoral position and we're responding from a PD position.
Yeah, I
as in
understand,
like
absolutely.
we know how we operate, right? But like from the outside looking in, you might not know how we operate. So these conversations obviously need to happen so we can find a common middle ground to be like, okay, this makes the most sense for both of us because we should work together, not against.
So I've been looking over because I did FOIA some accounts. I've been looking over.
I gotta go.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, I got. I'm taking part in that
See you
big
later.
charades event, guys.
I looked over those bank accounts because I also don't want to be like, nope, you're not having it. I'm dead against whatever you're saying because I understand where you guys are coming from as well. I also want to look for fucking solutions because I give a shit about the county, right? I give a shit about the fact that obviously our salaries are draining the account quicker than money can go in. I spoke with Falconer while I was foiling the reports and stuff like that, and apparently like the tow work stuff has been a known problem for a while, but apparently Mumbles was too proud to ask. I think maybe he was getting an LS County for the assistance or the reimbursement that should have been happening, but I think you might be owed more than that because of Mosey's jobs and News jobs as well. I'm seeing that we're paying out for. But they get all the income from like the store and stuff, right? So
looking at this, they're just in the last 30 days is 1.6 million on tow.
that's what we spent on tow? 1.6 million?
Yes. Look at can you see the bank review that Ledson did? It's on reports. Blaine County, last 30 days bank review.
I don't think I have access to that one. Is that the one that you sent me? Because I don't see it.
No, it's on the report section, your MDT.
Oh, on the reports?
Like,
no, I
did,
won't
like,
be
a full,
able.
like,
I won't be
review.
able to see it.
I don't know whether you can see it or not.
No, I won't be able to see it.
Is there any way I can show this to you? Hold on.
Are you able to share it?
Should I just put it in a Google Doc and then I can show it to you? Would that be easier?
Yeah, you can do that. That's fine. I mean, if there's a share button on it, you could just share it with my state ID. I don't know if there is though. along the top.
The
Oh no, share report is along the side. You know, on the right hand side. Is it there?
I don't have that.
No. Okay. Yeah.
Let me just see if I message this to you. Better idea of it.
I don't think I've done so much
So take a look at that.
fucking talking. Oh, I see it. So money spent in the last paychecks were 10 mil.
The last 7 days there were 3. Because I'll be
Yeah.
perfectly honest. I'm assuming all you guys got your paychecks this like the day before elections came around.
I mean, mine I just do like clockwork on a Monday. I don't think people deliberately went and collected on the day before. People just collect when they're around, I think.
Okay.
But for me, I always do it at the start of the week. Are they the money spent on tow? Is that in the last 30 days or the last 7?
That would be. Let me check. Last 30 days.
Okay. It's crazy.
Yeah. It's because we've got so many. We have like 3 tow yards up here, right? There's one in Harmony. There's
Yeah.
pretty sure the one in Grapeseed, and then you got the one in Palito too, right?
It's almost like I don't know, the fucking the tow manager should actually be up here, where there are 3 fucking
Yeah.
3
you think
fucking
so,
yards.
yeah. Right. We do have to go over because we gotta go do the rest
Yeah.
of our sheriff interviews. But
If I'd have been aware about that, by the way, I would have come and interviewed. I was off
we still-
yesterday, and
you can if you want. Like,
I
there's a
have
reason
a
for the
I have a
past 2
court
days.
case today
Oh fuck. When's it start?
at like 9 p.m. So in an hour.
Can we squeeze one in like 10-15, Denzel? Or have we
I
got
don't
loads
want
on the
to.
list?
I don't want to be squeezed in. I've like.
How long's the court case?
I'm gonna be honest with you. This has been Kyle Pred has a knack of talking
Christ.
forever, so I don't think I can say afterwards either.
I mean, I'm sure we can. I'm sure we can extend it if we don't want to deny anybody an interview.
Yeah, we'll extend it a day, and if it's a case you're around like EU hours, same as me and Denzel, right?
Yeah, I'm around earlier tomorrow anyway because I start in shift 3 tomorrow. So.
Awesome.
Perfect. We'll catch you tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll just do it. We'll do it first thing tomorrow then.
All right. Perfect. Thank you guys.
Denzel, we don't have keys to this place.
I do.
All right. Have a good one.
Appreciate it, man.
They're pissed. They're not. They're not. Is there even any point in Viv fucking interviewing? I swear to God. The only reason why we're interviewing is so that, I don't know, there's at least 2 people's chances of getting some fucking stability, even though I'm pretty sure they're just straight up. They're straight up replacing us, and that's why we didn't know about this shit. We're going forward for the BCSO, and then at least we can say we tried. At least we said we could, like, at least we can turn around and tell BCSO when they get given some person that they don't want anywhere near it. At least we can say we tried, so. Yeah, it feels like it's gonna be a pity interview. It feels like they didn't. I'm gonna be honest, it feels like their response feels like Viv's an inconvenience to them. And the reason for that is probably because they know she's not a yes man. They know she just doesn't go, yeah, of course, we'll give you everything you want. Like, we're just starting to work on changing P&T to... I'm gonna be honest, like, if I was... if I was in the position that McNulty was in with Viv, I think I would have pushed for, like, single or duo hiring from a lot earlier. But again, we were put in a fucking shit position anyway, where we couldn't just come in and start tearing things down, because A, we weren't the boss, but B, the last thing you wanted was fucking BCSO freaking out like they are now. But, like, we're finally getting to that point where we're starting to handpick people, like, everyone's on board for it. I don't know. 3 months just isn't enough. And, you know, there's people who sit there for years and do nothing. So, whatever. They seem oriented, open to solutions so far. I don't think they like the fact that Viv will just disagree with them, especially if Nino in any way, shape, or form is involved in helping with decisions with or advising either of the new mayors. Is immediately going to tell them that Viv's not agreeable. So, is he? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Have no idea. I think it's good to at least tell them what Viv would do differently as sheriff versus undersheriff. Yeah. I think I would have that conversation. I think ultimately it's kind of like in my mind, the reason why we want to do this is because, hey, if they're not going to pick McNulty, please at least pick Viv or something just to keep an element of consistency. Like, they picked 2 brand new people who are just in it for the ha ha ha, like, I can talk louder than you, like, aspects, or I can make funnier decisions so that, you know, it's entertaining to everybody but the people who actually have to play. Then yeah, kind of it's the same shit, different fucking day, you know. What would be a plot twist? What would be a plot twist is keeping McNulty and Viv and it being consistent. It's crazy when the consistent option is the plot twist. So, I don't know. I don't know if we haven't seen Nino since the elections. I don't know if he's even been around, I'm gonna be honest with you. But he could they could very well default back to Daddy for for advice, to be honest with you. So, it could be the way. But I haven't personally seen him, so I've got no fucking idea. I'm gonna go get a drink because we got caught and my mouth is dry as shit. So I'll be right back. While we're in court, by the way, guys, you guys are gonna play the word game. Woo! The word game. I'll be right back. Sit tight, guys. I'm back. What's happening? We're going to court? I know. What we played earlier, Sap, because words on stream doesn't work on Kick, unfortunately. Hey Matthias, how you doing? Alright, let's what time is it? Okay, I need to find the fucking report. Hold on. Have a look. There we go. Gentlemen. Yeah, he has $17 to his name. That's pretty terrible.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
I'm gonna go and make some of those payments back.
Uh-huh.
Can we get rid of the ones that are just not serious instead of them sitting
Yeah,
there? Because if at any point
oh my
people
God.
try and
I
look
was
at
just
this
gonna
shit,
X and then fucking chuck them, you know?
which one? What? Just real quick.
Yeah.
Are we paying people? So there's people who are claiming for slick tires. Do we just pay them, or do we get them to get it and then pay them back?
We usually just paid them.
Right. They're definitely getting the slick tires though, right?
They should, I mean, I feel like if they don't and we find out, that's like an easy way to get fired.
Yeah. I'm gonna get
My
them
opinion.
to I'm gonna get them to get an invoice from the person as well then.
Yeah, okay. But yeah, anything like that's like not serious or whatever, not actually like a thing, would then I just like put an X on it and I archive it. I leave like I keep it as a record that it, like, you know, that was put in, but I don't accept it.
Yeah, because like Maeve's request for a JC engine has been here forever.
Yeah,
So
I already told her she wasn't getting it.
right. So I'll just copy that, put it down below, and then put the X next to it.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna
That's
go
how
send...
I've been doing it, at least. I don't know if you wanted to do somewhere like another way. That's just like me, my stupid man, simple way to do it.
No, you're fine. I think that's fine.
Okay.
Because then there's a record of what's been done and stuff, you know.
Okay.
Okay. We pay. Yeah. Okay. All right. That sounds
Yesterday,
good.
I don't.
Okay.
You weren't at the shared meeting yesterday, right? Your day off.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking. I don't know. It was a fucking shit show at that shared meeting.
I think I'm being replaced. Does the shared meeting have anything to do with that? Like, because I didn't know there was any fucking sheriff interviews until today, and I
so
got
they
caught,
mentioned
so
it.
I couldn't actually.
They mentioned it
fucking
at the sheriff interview at the shared meeting about it. But also at the shared meeting, it was like the LS County.
Oh, it was the
listen,
shared meeting.
The shared meeting, and I mean, listen, the Ellis County mayor, that guy's a fucking prick.
Really?
That guy's a fucking prick, and he's like, I don't know, he's as. It's like I'm surprised he could talk with Nino's hand so far up his ass. But I listen, I have Junior too. It's like I don't know. They were asking questions, and like Junior was like, Michael, can we do that? Michael was like, yeah. He goes, okay, we'll do it. He was just like asking him like permission for everything.
Oh no! So Michael's like fucking the boss, and Junior
Michael,
is running
like,
everything
so
by
somebody asked-
him.
Like that was the
Bro, I
vibe I was
wish we
giving,
just get
and
someone with their own
they were asking about
fucking
like
balls
why,
to
like
stand up
LSPD
to
officers
the
were
LS
asking about
fucking
why you
mayor,
proposed this
man.
legislation, like why, what's the
So
reasoning of taking
boring.
the BCSO's money, yada yada yada.
and he was saying like, it's to ensure that they get paid properly, yada yada yada. We have no money. And then like somebody asked Michael, like, would you consider helping the Blaine County out? He said, well, I'm responsible for LS County. Why would I allocate money to a different county that doesn't benefit mine? Yada yada yada. He says like,
Right.
if I have $50 and the hat's 100, like I just can't afford it. And then I asked him, I said, how much money is in your account out of curiosity? And he says $607 million is in the LS County account. I was like, okay.
Do you know what's hilarious though? Is the fact that LS County might actually owe fucking Blaine County, but they may not pay it. Because like I've been going through records as well because I'm trying to find solutions as to what, so
We have
that we
expenditures. We
can.
have tow expenditures. We have all kinds
Well,
of stuff.
exactly right. But they get the income for tow because they've got the fucking store, so they actually owe. So they will more than likely owe. They just need to actually get that fucking sorted. But I'm gonna be honest with you, what you just fucking. Yeah, I know. So I spoke with Falconer. Falconer said, I didn't know this, by the way. Falconer said that Mumbles, this was identified when Mumbles was around and he was too proud to ask for help. Princess also the same.
I don't know.
No, I'm gonna be honest with you. It sounds like Michael Razzle is Junior's daddy. So if daddy says no, Junior ain't gonna say shit back to him.
I mean, it's Nino is they introduced Nino as Jack introduced Nino as the senator yesterday at the shared meeting.
Jack
and
did?
Nino's still coming to the meetings. Yeah.
It's crazy.
I think it's just quite clear that they're both
He'll be
Nino's,
all in the know of all the investigations still.
They're both Nino's
crazy.
whatever, two lackeys.
Yeah.
It is what it is. I'm so over politics. I told Letson today because I know Letson more than the other two.
Yeah.
I said, listen, I don't care about sheriff news. I'm not gonna go interview sheriff. I don't want that shit. But I know how election time is, and I know that the new mayor has people going to him saying their narratives, saying their opinions, saying their ideas, and saying all this, and just putting a bunch of shit in his mind. I said if he has any questions, I said I'm sure I'm off topic of some of them because I'm sure people do not agree with shit I do. I said I'm not going to go to him. I said if he has any questions that he wonders what my answers are, he can come ask me. But other than that, I'm not going to talk to him about shit. It's like I just don't care. Like I have nothing. I am so content with the fact that I can't do anything to help the situation. That it just is what it is. It's not worth my time and energy.
Right.
He's gonna at the end of the day, I can say whatever I want. He's gonna put whoever he wants as sheriff.
No, I know. I'm pretty sure the reason why I didn't know about the interviews after he told me he was going to talk to deputies for like the first week and get a survey going, etc., is because I'm being replaced. And I'm pretty sure Minotti is as well.
Yeah, they were talking about how like they were met with hostility, whatever, like immediately. I'm like, well, I'm like, first off, you came into the fucking department, told us our pay was reduced to $250 an hour, and then the next day filed on the city hall website to get our entire budget taken away from us.
Wait,
like,
who met with what? The department met him with hostility.
Yeah, he was saying the BCSO met him with hostility, like
Bro,
immediately.
he knew that. We spoke to him. He spoke to me, and he said, "Can I come and talk about it?" I said, "Yeah." People aren't going to be happy, but if they feel like they're going to keep their jobs as opposed to losing their jobs just for a bit of a pay cut for a little bit of time, I think that's the way you get around it. And then I said, I've also got someone coming in to talk about, that was JJ, right? About, some more money. So that might help a little bit, right? Like, you can't expect people to be like, yay, new mayor, when you're coming in and going, you're back down to minimum pay. Oh my gosh, you don't love me.
Take the budget away.
Yeah. Bro.
I told Denzel, I said, listen, maybe it's a bad comparison. I said, like, the BCSO at this point is like when you go to a dog shelter and there's a dog that's been abused for so long and it has no trust. And like you try to approach it and it bites at you, it barks at you. I'm like we've gone through so many fucking mayors that just embezzle our money and steal our money. And we've gone through Pred who just shits on us wholeheartedly. We have gone through sheriff swaps. We've gone through countless embezzlement. We've gone through drama for the past year. That like obviously the department is going to be hesitant to trust and assume and make and jump to conclusions. It's going to happen.
The thing that I'm scared of though, Ventura, is that people are going to play directly into their hands and prove that BCSO are being dickheads about things, I mean,
and sure.
I understand where everyone's coming from, but the reason why I shouted at everybody to chill yesterday is because it was it was a shock to them, right?
Yes.
Well, it's not a shock to them. They kind of knew it was coming because for days we've been shown the Blaine County fucking
No,
account.
but they're just giving ammo. They're just giving
Right.
ammo
But
to
they're just going to prove them right. That's the last thing that we do. Like the best thing that BCSO could do right now, and as hard as it's gonna be, is just try it as hard as they can to get on like normal, just to prove them wrong.
I mean that's
Just
why
to prove them
that's
wrong.
why I'm not really saying, like, I'm not making stupid comments. I'm not making jokes in the meetings, whatever. I'm just keeping quiet. The only time I piped up was yesterday when fucking Maeve O'Hare, you know Maeve O'Hare,
Yeah.
shocking ex cabinet member, whatever. She like
Right.
piped in the meeting and made a joke how like we have money in our account that we're not giving our deputies. And I was like maybe talk about something and realize the fact that we have been giving
She's
money
not
to
even a full
deputies.
fucking cop.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know.
Okay.
It's like they're just trying to push like these narratives consistently.
Yeah, no, the best thing for BCSO to do is just to ignore it. If things get that bad, we just won't have the joint meetings for a little bit, and we'll just claim that we've got some stuff that we'd like to go over, and we're trying team building and stuff. We won't say
I'm
it's
at the
because of what
point-
it is, but you know, maybe we go back a little bit and just try and build on
I'm at the
ourselves and
point
have
where
fun
I
that day.
just want them. I know what's gonna happen is gonna happen. Just don't string us along. Just fucking do it. Whatever you're gonna do, make it. Put the new sheriff in. If you're gonna do that, don't dick us around for 2 weeks. You know.
Yeah, I think that's why they're rushing the sheriff interviews, because they found out that I wanted to interview. I said, hey, if I'd have known about this, I would have interviewed, but I only found out today, and now I've got a court case to go to. And they were like, oh, can we squeeze her in within this next hour? And I was like, no, I don't want you to squeeze me in, because that's fucking stupid, because then I know they're not going to listen to a word I'm going to fucking say.
Yeah.
So they've reluctantly given me an interview tomorrow, but I know they've already made their decision.
Mhm.
Like I know I'm not going to be able to do much. The only thing is like, I'm scared that if they're not going to pick McNulty, at least, you know, I'm one other option that they could pick. I would prefer it to continue as is. But if they're really that set on not having McNulty because McNulty has been brash, he already basically, Junior basically said to me he wasn't happy with the way that McNulty met him about the whole budget thing yesterday. And I was like, but that's
Why
just
would he be?
McNulty being McNulty. Yeah, that's just
Why would
McNulty
he be
being
happy?
McNulty. It's like, firstly, like, it's a shit situation to be in to even be discussing this. But like, secondly, it's not something that McNulty would typically take care of. He would delegate that to somebody else, right? And
Sure.
I think you know, to immediately go for the BCSO stuff instead of looking at everywhere else, which, by the way, I spoke to Faulkner, they could be requesting money from places like DOJ and or the fucking state, but they just don't. Like, why are they going for the smallest part of the income first to completely screw everybody out? It's because they're trying to screw everything up.
And
I know that they've already got their
I also
mindset on
pointed
whoever.
out. They said like we have $8 million. I said, do you honestly think that $8 million accumulated over however many months this budgetary thing has been an egregious amount? Like we've been collecting this 24 hours, like maybe not 24 hours a day, but you know, all day.
Yeah, it's a 24-hour fucking fund.
over
The
the
income for
past-
that is 24-hour.
Yeah, over the past, I don't know how many months it's been, maybe 9, 10 months at this point, maybe a year.
Since the split, yeah.
So like it's
No,
been a
I tried
year
to
that
explain that.
we've accumulated $8 million in a year.
Yeah, I
Like-
tried to explain that. They I don't think they understand. But I mentioned it to Faulkner, and Faulkner's just like, he doesn't understand what they're going to do with that money, because they're like, oh, they keep telling us, hey, like, we can continue doing what we're doing now, but then we just basically at the end of every month tell Blaine County, hey, we reimburse this amount, so we keep what we've got now as a float. We reimburse this amount to the deputies, and then they pay it back in. And I was like, you're not going to have that money though, because that money's already been spent on everybody's salaries, everybody's stimmy checks, all the fucking tow jobs, all the fucking Mosey's jobs that have been going on. Everything else has already used that money. How are you going to pay us back for that budget, that float that you're allowing us to keep so that we can keep doing our jobs? We're not. And we're still going to remain on minimum pay. It's really not that much. It's not as much as they think it is. They're like, well, how did you end up with 7.8 million? And I was like, that's been going for over a year. Like, that's been in collection for like a year's time, almost a year, I think. It was several months, 2 months off, I think. Like, that's how we've got to that, is because I remember, like, you guys weren't touching the budget for the longest time, like, trying to put it together and save it. You're having to try and save it up so that it became afloat.
so that
But,
we could have. We wanted to build like we wanted to have like a safety net in case like stuff happened.
yes,
Didn't
like
we pay a
normal
fucking? Didn't we
people
just pay a
do.
big settlement? Like
Yeah,
recently?
600,000. We're down to like 6.8 million now. I checked
Yeah,
earlier.
for Quangle who just transferred out. So it's like
Yep.
stuff can happen. There's all kinds of like unpredictables that could happen.
The entire department might blow up tomorrow. We gotta then pay for fucking construction work and shit, right?
Yeah. Oh my god! Somebody just guy I'm chasing just fucking ran over somebody on a motorcycle.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go and make these payments, and then I gotta go to fucking court, and hopefully Brad will actually be charged with holding me up twice and shooting multiple
I keep
officers.
hearing that he might become the sheriff, so who knows? Maybe that might
Oh
stop
yeah,
him.
maybe he won't get found guilty if he's.
Yeah, if he's gonna be the sheriff.
I don't know if I should hold out much hope. It's Gates has taken it over because of Faulkner ended up having to not. He wasn't able to do it because we were doing it, and then the fucking bomb shit happened last time.
Yeah.
So he's now had to step away because of all that. So now Gates is on it, and I don't know. I've heard a lot of mixed things about Gates, so should probably just laugh at Pred and then find him innocent.
Watching Pred in the cells with an M4 gunning everyone down. So
yeah, multiple people saw it, but it's still probably not going to be enough.
So
it's still probably not going to be enough.
I'm sure.
But is there a picture of it though? Is there a picture of it? Does anyone take a picture of it?
Like, surely he gets found guilty of it, right? Because I saw it happen. I watched it happen. There was evidence. There was people shot. You got kidnapped 3 times in the same active. Surely
I know, but did anyone take a
surely it doesn't fall
picture?
through.
Because it's a picture that we need. We need the actual proof it happened.
I'm just gonna start wearing my body cam. I'm gonna submit clips into evidence when stuff happens. And I want a judge to tell me that they can't use that.
All right, I'm gonna go down to the bank and then down to the fucking courthouse.
All right.
All right. Okay. Well, thanks. I'll see you later. Goodbye. Where's... Are they on duty? Is Cricket on duty? It's so funny because I think there's a lot of people out there who are like, oh, just give them a chance. Just give them a chance. And the thing is like, BCSO gave Princess a chance and then she just went silent and stole all the money. You know what I mean? Alright. Not locked? Oh, it is. Helen. Is she around? Where'd she go? Fuck. $28995. Hello.
Hi, Viv. This is Cricket.
Hey, Cricket. How you doing?
Good. What's up?
All right. I've seen your request for the money for the tires. That's fine and
Yeah.
everything. Just text me the license plate of the car that you're intending to put them in.
Okay.
And then when you buy them off someone, just have them like, I don't know, text you with like an invoice essentially.
Okay.
Just so that I've got record of it. I'm going
Okay.
to be honest with all this money talk. I wouldn't put it past Blaine County to try and FOIA what we're spending all this shit on. So
Okay.
yeah, as long as
Yeah,
that all gets sent to me, then that'll be fine.
Okay. It'll actually be a little bit less probably. I got one slick tire in a box yesterday.
Oh
So,
shit.
Yeah, so I actually probably need to update it to just be 60K.
Okay.
So yeah.
Do you want me to set? Do you want me to put it through as 60K? Because I can send it through so that you've got the money ready. Okay.
Yeah, 60 would be great because otherwise
60.
all I got is like
Alright, that's
15K.
fine.
So
Yeah, I'll send you the 60 through. Okay.
okay, yep, and I'll get the invoice for you.
Thank you. Perfect. All right.
Yeah,
Speak to you
thank
soon.
you.
Goodbye.
Thank you. Bye.
All right. I hate fucking spelling it like that. Has one tire. Cricket Cox. Actually, what I'll do real quick is ah. Okay. I don't care what they're doing. If they want fucking money, they need to put all the fucking details in. 420. What's my name? What's my number? 420. What is happening? Okay. Hydrate. I'm hydrating. I'm hydrating. Oh. Let me see if I can call her. Is she around? Shit, she's in the charade thing. Fuck! Alright, so I'll just get Houston's payment set up and Cricket's profiles. Then 15269. One 15269 for 10k. One 15269. 15269. Transfer. Five two nine. Reimbursement to Houston Dean for wait. Accounts. $7.24. All right. I got Houston's number or no? Houston. Oop. There. 420-716. 598.
Hello, Undersheriff.
Hello, I've sent you the 10k that you
Oh my god, thank you. I can buy gas. I can buy food.
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
can
god, thank you so
buy
much.
shit now, yeah. Okay. All right.
Thank you.
All right.
Appreciate it. Bye.
No worries, bye. Fuck me. All right, that's been done. Down here. Crickets. 16787. All right, 16787. All right, and she wanted 60K. Uh, 507 24. Yeah. That gone. Is that done? Vehicle plates. All right, hang on. Mm-mm. Oh fuck, I need a date requested too. Why is that? Oh, we okay. I can't. Whatever. Shall I invoice myself? uh. All right. That further down. Trig's around.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Trig, I'm really stressed out, man.
Where's that, man?
I'm gonna be losing my job in the next couple of days.
Where's that, man?
Well, The new mayor has been working on replacing the sheriff and undersheriff, I guess, the past couple of days, despite the fact he told me that he was going to spend like the week talking to deputies and seeing what they wanted. He arranged yesterday like for sheriff interviews for yesterday and today, and I found out today and I can't go because I have a court case in 10 minutes that I need to get down for, and they've reluctantly, because they could, I said no to them squeezing me in before the court case because it just wasn't enough time. I didn't even know until just now. They've reluctantly given me the option to interview tomorrow. The only reason why I'm interviewing is because I think McNulty may not stay where he is because they already don't like the fact that he said no to things, as have I. They're trying to take our budget, Trig. They're trying to take the 25% of what we earn through fines. They're trying to take that for the Blaine County account because they think it's going to help with running the Blaine County, when in actual fact it'll last 2 days and then it's gone and they will still be in the negative, and then we will be without a budget. So we won't be able to pay people back. We're on minimum pay, which is $250 an hour. General repair is $2,500, which is 10 hours worth of work. So we're having to use the budget to help people with repairs, but we're not going to have that anymore because they're going to take it off us. So I'm going to be without a job soon, and I'm really stressed out. And now I've got to go to court just for Pratt to more than likely just be found not guilty, despite the fact he shot multiple officers down in MLPD, because that's the way that the world works, and judges love to, you know, just pull out a fucking wild card out of nowhere, right? So, yep.
Oh man, that doesn't sound too good at all, man.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. I'm really trying hard for the BCSO because they're all, like, understandably, whenever a new mayor comes in, they're all, like, nervous about stuff, but immediately he came in, he lowered the pay. Which I tried to appease, and we did appease it to some extent, but then I guess yesterday he decided to put out on the docket that he wants our funding to go into the Blaine County account because it's not fair that they pay our salaries, despite the fact that that's exactly what LS County do. They pay the salaries, but they don't take from the fucking budget. So he's basically trying to rinse us. And I'm very tired. And I believe that, you know, the fact that he's part of Nino's old cabinet, that if Nino has said anything to him, it's more than likely that I'm not an agreeable person because I disagree with a lot of things, and I'm likely out because that's how the whole chief thing went down. So.
Oh man, I don't like the sound of that. It sounds like a bogus thing, man.
Yeah, I got given spreadsheets, Trig. Where were you? I don't understand them. They're all fucked. Everything's fucked. Blaine County pays out a lot of things. I can't read words and numbers, and I fucking hated every minute of it. I'm out here stressing for my job, man. Where were you?
Well, you know, I was like out catching waves and stuff. Like, you could have just called me, man.
What?
Like, I was, you know, surfing, you know?
Right, if you're surfing, you're not going to have your phone on you.
No, but like in between, you know, like hanging down, like I'd be like, oh my god, they've called.
Hey, do you think you could look through them and see if there's a way of figuring out how to get money? Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could magically figure out a fix to everything just by looking at numbers? I feel like that's how you do, because you're a numbers guy.
Well, maybe, man. I could take a look at it. Once you're done with your court case, just give me a call, right?
You think I'm gonna be done with my court case today? Try next week, man. It's against Kyle fucking Pratt. The man doesn't stop talking.
Ooh, all right, man.
I might see you in a year, maybe.
Okay, well, I mean, I could come to the trial in a bit.
Yeah, come. Hello, guys. Hi, guys. Yeah, come to the fucking trial. Come to the trial. Look through these spreadsheets and tell me where we could get the money from.
All right, will do. I'm in a chase right now, so like, I'll give you a call in a bit. All right, but everything's gonna be all right. All right.
Right. Okay. Okay. Thanks, Drake. I'll see you soon.
No worries.
All right. Goodbye. Now I get to send all this shit to
Is
him.
it actually happening?
I don't know. Is
I don't
it?
think
We got two fucking responses in that docket post.
I don't think Pred's even awake.
Are you kidding me?
I don't
That
think this man's
man-
gonna show up to
That
his own
man
court
did what
case,
he
so-
did 3 fucking months ago, and he's still not been charged with it. And I am so unhappy because I was a victim twice during that shit.
Yeah,
Yep.
she's not here.
Cool.
Let me check something real quick.
Okay. I'm here. I'm fucking here. I'm fucking here. I'm here. Can't say I wasn't here. Can ya? Eh? Summary judgment. Let's go. He's not here. Summary judgment. I want to be done of this so fucking much. Because I just got a horrible feeling that they're going to find him innocent. Based on nothing. Because we have evidence of everything, so why wouldn't they find him guilty? Do you know what I mean? Ugh. How many motions to dismiss do you think there's going to be? I'm looking. Yep. I'm here. I'm ready to go. They'll find Viv guilty somehow. True. True. They're going to find Viv guilty. Oh, God.
Yeah,
What?
I don't think it's happening.
Why?
I don't think she's even around right now.
Are you fucking kidding me? Like, I know that there's some element behind me that thinks that Pride's just gonna get found innocent because it's, you know, it's Pride and he gets to talk. He talks himself out of the weirdest situations. Like, I've known the man for a long time, but the fact that I was victim to this 3 months ago, before I became Undersheriff, I'm about to be removed as Undersheriff, and he's still not been fucking prosecuted for it is insane. I'm so tired of this shit.
Yeah.
So tired. Why am I coming to a fucking court?
I'll keep reaching out, but I don't think the case is happening today.
I don't know where anybody else is. Like, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm not even the one prosecuting him. I'm just here at, like, obviously there's like the fucking, one of the, it's here for testimony and all that shit, you know? I was the victim in it. Yeah, this is drinking on the roof
I have no
stress.
excuse for whatever is going on right now.
No, I don't expect you to, man. You're not the one that's involved in this. I just,
Yeah, I kind of feel bad though that you're.
It's just really, well, it's just really sad how, like, you know, we get absolutely slated and hammered into the ground. If this was on us, you know, we'd be, I mean, it is partly, nobody else is here, right? But, we'd get hammered into the ground and all that shit. And, you know, if it had been a member of the public who was victim to this, it might be done a little bit quicker. But honestly, I just feel like nobody gives a shit. Nobody gives a shit the fact that I was fucking held up twice within PD and then shot along with multiple officers. No one gives a shit.
The bad part is I give a shit, but I can't do anything about it because it's not my case, sadly.
Yeah.
Like that's the bad part. I can't do shit with this.
No, I appreciate you.
This case has been in hell forever. There's so many cases that are in hell right now that need to be dragged out of it and they need to happen. This is one of those. I don't know when it's gonna happen. Who's supposed to be the prosecution for this?
That would be Doc Masters. Well, he's not even here. Like, where the fuck is he?
Let
me see if I can get a hold of the chief.
Out of there, Viv.
Hey Turner, how's it going?
On all right.
Good. Do you know, I'm just looking. I've not seen Doc. Oh, Doc is on duty. He's marked as 10-7. Do you know where he is? I think he's running into the courthouse now. No, that's Treg. Wait. Ah, he's here. He's there. Okay. All right. Just yet another. I got held up in LSPD cells when I was lieutenant by Pred twice, and then multiple of us were shot by him when he stole my class 2. It was about 3 and a bit months ago. Court case still hasn't happened. Court case is still it's supposed to be right now, actually. This is the second time of giving it a go, because the first time it was when the courthouse got bombed. And no one's turned up. I'm the only one stood here, so.
Okay, he's showing up right now, though?
Yeah, he's just walked through the door. Yeah, I don't think it's going to go ahead today. I was just double checking to see if you've seen him. I didn't see the ecology.
Wait, hang on. Pred has pending charges on him.
Yes, he's had them for 3+ months, because I was lieutenant at LSPD. Yes.
Okay. No, I to be honest, I wasn't aware of that case, so.
Yep. Yep. Okay, I was just double checking if you knew where anyone was, but it's okay. I've got Doc here now.
Is Doc all you're looking for, or is there somebody else?
Doc is the prosecution. Rupert is also supposed to be here, as well as Spectre. But I'm going to be honest with you. The judge hasn't even showed and isn't responding to another judge. And then I've got Kyle Pred hasn't even fucking showed either. So.
Beautiful.
Yes.
We get a judgment out of it.
So, well, hopefully. Fucking hopefully. I don't know.
3
Turner,
months.
I'm stressing out, man. I'm stressing out. Everything's going wrong. I can't do that. I can't breathe. Oh my God.
Deep breath.
Well, apparently she's on her way. Apparently she's on her way. Okay. Thank you so much.
Hopefully we get some sort of judgment. Is Spectre still on duty? Is he not on duty anymore? Oh, he is. I'll call Spectre for you.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye.
Okay, goodbye. Okay, guys, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm stressing the fuck out.
Sorry about stressing.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Doc, I didn't think you were coming. Brad isn't here. And then we've got Chief's going to call Spectre and tell him to come. And then Rupert isn't here. I don't know where he is now.
Yeah, I apologise for being late. I literally crawled out of bed. I'm not feeling too good today.
I'm
so
sorry,
I
you're not
crawled
well.
here. Yeah.
I'm about to
It's all
lose
good.
my fucking job. There's no money. They're trying to steal our fucking budget from us. And then I've got this shit going on. And I swear to God, if he gets found innocent, I might have a Joker moment.
No, that's.
I might be on that side of the room, and we might be here in 3 months' time for me.
You'll be good, Viv. You'll be good.
It's all good, man.
Hey, Spectre.
Hey Viv, I just got reminded by the chief that the court case is happening right now.
Yeah, it's the Pride one.
I don't think I can stay around for that long. I gotta be out of town for a little bit.
Okay. I gotta
Well,
tell
soon
Doc
anyway.
then. All right.
Okay.
Okay. All right, bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Doc, you're gonna handle this, but Spectre can't be here apparently. I don't know why he couldn't have put in on the fucking docket that he wasn't gonna be here. So he's not gonna be here.
Oh
Just not gonna
my
be here.
god. Okie doke.
He's got to be out of town.
Yeah, I'll deal with that one later.
I'm going off to
You need some help,
I'm
man?
gonna go and get fucking drunk. I can't deal with this. You got any pills?
Relax,
Maybe I need to take some pills.
No pills, man. You can come surfing with me, man.
I would say just try and get a hold of anyone else that you need to get a hold of.
Yeah, Rupert, I don't know. Doc, I don't see him on duty. I don't know if you...
I'll see what I can do here.
Thank you. Trey, can I talk to you? Can I send you the... I've put them into a Google Sheet.
Yeah, man.
I share them with you?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
What do you need me to do, man?
I'm gonna send you, like, I FOIA'd a couple of the, I FOIA'd the DOJ account, the state account, the fucking Blaine County account, and the LS account.
Right, man, but what do you need me to do, man?
Like, could you see, I don't fucking know, Treg. I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm looking for anymore.
Righteous, man. I mean, I could take a look at it. It's not too hard.
Look at it and just
What
tell
do
me what you
wanna
think,
know?
okay?
What do you wanna
I just
know,
told you that.
know?
I don't know what I want to know. I don't know what I want to
You don't
know.
know what you wanna. Okay,
I want to know where the
that's-
money is going and why we aren't getting anything in. Like, okay, we're paying out loads for impound. Is LS County supposed to pay? Like, how much are they taking in for impound? Because they have the business, so any income via that business, we don't get a portion of. Yet we pay out the majority of impound because we have 3 impound lots in the county. Yet we don't have a store for impound in the county. Do you know what I mean? They buy
Right,
their tow
man.
trucks down there. They buy their fucking equipment down there, repair kits down there. Any income via that, like for repair kits and shit, like is like surely we should get a portion of that because we're paying out to impound
man.
jobs.
Okay, man.
Let me. There's like 4 links. I'm gonna email them to you.
Okay, man.
Give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec. Probably gonna hate every single part of this. I'm gonna be honest. He's gonna hate. I've just not labeled it, nothing. It's not got a title on it. Wait.
Oh,
I can't even find him. Found him.
honestly, I'm
Share. That takes so fucking long to update. And then that. Then that. One more. One more, guys. I'm struggling. I'm struggling so fucking much. You get them?
Yeah, man.
It's like a select few
Alright.
days. It's not like a massive amount because I mean the LS County one fucking broke because it was just too much, you know. But that's like half the days for LS
Alright,
County.
man. I
But just
look at it and don't worry about
just
it.
yeah, please.
Yeah.
Sorry, Doc. Were you saying something to me over there just now?
No, you're good.
Okay.
We've got enough emergency personal problems, so we're down 2 witnesses. Yeah, it's fine. Honestly, I'm at the point where I'm
And this
just
is
gonna
how he
ask for
gets
some.
off. This is how he gets off scot-free.
Yeah, well, if he doesn't turn up either, I'm just gonna ask for a summary judgment.
Yeah, please do.
With a summary judgment, we should easily win the first incident. The second incident, where Kappa fucked up a lot of the evidence, we may lose out on that one, but he'll still get felonies.
Okay.
Funny thing is, he could. This is gonna
Hey,
be really
Stevie.
bad of me to say, but
Hello.
he could be found guilty of everything today, and actually be able to get an expungement.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Because it's been so long.
It's been so long.
Are you kidding me?
No, he
No.
could quite literally get charged, get an expungement, become sheriff.
Yeah,
Wait, what do you mean?
Jackie Snow could have literally done that as well because of the time it took. So if we find Craig guilty today, it's been way more than 30 days since the incident, which means he can instantly apply for the expungement and get it rolling.
Wait, what do you know about him and Sheriff?
He was there when there were talks about it at the courthouse. Like he showed up yesterday early in the morning. We were all talking about sheriff, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I might put my name in the ring for that." I don't know if he did or not, but
Did it? Okay.
huh?
I don't really have any words.
That if he ran for sheriff.
Oh
The man shot me in the head. He held me up twice in the cells and shot me in the head, and then he's gonna come in and just replace myself in McNulty. Okay, cool. Cool.
I mean, there's no chance of that happening, right?
You never know in this city.
With what I know, do you know what? Honestly, I think it probably will happen.
Okay, look, he used to be okay back in the day as sheriff, but I don't know about it. I don't think how to say this. I wonder how many people will leave the BCSO if he becomes sheriff.
I mean, that's ultimately what he wants.
80%.
Yeah, that's the bad thing.
Pride was just a very big mouth back then. He would, I don't know, make sure that his people were okay. But I'm gonna be honest with you, everybody did the work around him. And the way that he's spoken to and treated people since then, kind of think he might have burnt that. I sure as shit would not work under him ever again.
He definitely comes across as a complete arse.
These railings could do with a repaint.
Every time we repaint them, people just start picking at the wood and making them worse. It's like we put
Not
new
great.
paint and finish on them, and then boom, instantly right back to where they were.
That's disappointing.
Yeah, personally, you want to know who I want as sheriff? Jimbo. I could deal with that. I think that'd be interesting.
I voted for Jimbo as mayor.
Wait, for mayor?
Yeah. I wanted
Oh
him to
yeah.
be the
I
mayor.
forgot. Okay, I forgot he did run for mayor too.
Jimbo around.
I think Jimbo could lead. It's just he doesn't want to.
I think Jimbo's pissed off because he got demoted.
Yeah,
'cause
I have personal
unfortunately-
feelings about that too.
Well, it was unfortunate, and he could have done a lot more with it. But he also, the thing is BCSO has changed a lot because of everything that it's had to go through. I mean, historically, a person would change if they went through a lot, right?
Yeah.
And unfortunately, with the way that things were, he just wasn't fulfilling the role at that time. However, there were issues around how it happened, I guess. So, I don't know. Maybe this is a revenge thing. I don't fucking know. Because it wasn't me who did that. It wasn't McNulty who did that either. So that kind of feels shitty.
Did you put your head in for sheriff?
I didn't know. Okay. Do you know how I know I'm getting replaced? So the dude tells everybody that he's going to spend like some time doing a survey of the BCSO to see what the BCSO want. I'm off yesterday. I have 2 days off a week. I have Sunday and Wednesday off. He goes to the shared meeting yesterday. I guess he announced that he's interviewing for sheriff. I don't find out until today, and then I'm at this court case. So I can't attend any of the interviews. They were like, oh, we can squeeze you in like with a 5 minutes. And at that point, I know they're not even giving me a fair chance. They don't want to listen to what I've got to say.
Oh, I forgot as well. Alana might run for it.
Who?
Alana.
Alana.
Yeah.
She
That
was
doesn't
there
surprise
with
me.
she was there with Kyle when we were talking about it, and she was like, "Oh, I can run for it." And Kyle was giving her a lot of shit about like, "Wait, were you a good cop and everything?" And she's like, "I can run for it. I could be sheriff." So I think they really did go put their
That
names
sounds
in
like Alana.
for sheriff.
Yeah, they probably did.
All I can say with Alana
Could you imagine
in
how
charge,
funny
the
it would
uniform's
be?
going to be interesting.
Oh, it's gonna be booty shorts and like cowboy boots, like,
Oh, and then there will definitely be no money.
and then it's gonna be that one crop top cop shirt. I don't know. You're gonna look like what's that movie or show called? Super Troopers or
Then would
something like
flip.
that.
No, they'd laugh because it's going to be funny
I
to
can't remember
everybody
the TV
other than
show,
those
but
who
literally like
actually
that.
enjoy coming around and policing.
But
Honestly, Alana would be
I
funny
really
to have.
wish
I'm not gonna
I
lie.
knew
I
who
just
all
don't want a
put in
rerun. I
for
do not
sheriff.
want a
The
fucking
only
rerun.
ones that I have guesses at are
We're getting the
Alana
reruns with the fucking we're getting reruns
Pred,
with the mayors. Like
and
why
then
are we
potential
going for a rerun
guesses because of the
again?
way that Junior
I would take
talked,
Alana,
potentially
honestly.
Peters.
I think Alana might actually try,
and somebody said Brian Knight put his name in. I doubt that. I highly doubt that.
Peters definitely did.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it because I only learned about it today. Despite also having a meeting with the guy earlier. So that's
I mean, if this case is summary judgment, you could maybe put your name in.
Well, I'm going to
they're
give it 2 more
reluctantly-
minutes,
they're
and then I'm
reluctant.
going to contact the judge and say, let's just summary judgment it. They're not turning up.
Oh, well.
Let's just give it a bit. I think a lot of people are running late, so
Nope.
the best I would say is like
I'm not standing around for a fucking
top of
hour
the
waiting for a
hour
case that's not
kinda
going
deal.
to fucking happen.
Oh, I ain't giving it that long.
Oh, I'm not standing around for an hour either. I've waited for 3 months for this.
3 months.
Yeah, but it was before I moved to fucking BCSO.
I think your case is like second longest. I think the longest was the one that Tony dropped after he became a gang member. Of
Gotta
the
go to bed
opposite
real
gang.
I'll talk to y'all later.
Why are you going to bed?
See you later.
Uh-huh.
You know, reviewing 4 warrants does a lot to you. You know, reviewing 4 warrants takes a lot out. You know.
Oh Jesus.
Hey, I'll catch you on
Don't
the flip
talk
side,
about
alright?
him. Don't talk about him.
Yeah, I'm not waiting for that long. I've got a life to live, you know. The stress ball is going crazy right now.
I'm waiting for a response from the justice to see what's going on. So if it was my case, I would have started it and let y'all most likely do summary judgment because he's not here either. But I'm just a lowly magistrate right now. I can only get your grievances and then give them to them later.
No, you're fine. It's fine.
I feel so bad.
Yeah, no, it just for me, everything's sort of happening all at once. Like, I very much feel like what's happened with the sheriff thing was done deliberately, which really fucking sucks. Really fucking sucks. Guys, it's like being Viv'd round 2. It's like a different version, you know? Like being deliberately not told about it, so you can't even run. Crazy.
Let me...
Giving it 2 days and no heads up to people? Crazy.
That photo is weird, Bruce. What in blazes? Who is that?
I don't know. The fuck is Special K-pop Demon Hunter?
You've never
it's a
heard of K-pop
Netflix
Demon
show
Hunters?
No.
or film. I've not seen it yet.
It's like a Netflix music. It's like K-pop boy band and K-pop girl band thing. The
Oh.
boy bands are demon. The boy band is a demon group, and the girls are they slay demons apparently. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's like one of those things that a lot of women apparently like really like right now, and some guys. It's very catchy.
Yeah, nah, do you know what? I'm good. I think I'm too old for that shit.
Yeah, you're never too old. Everybody at some point's just got to chill out. Let me see.
What's happening? Viv squared? It's Viv squared, man. I don't know. Viv must have done something really bad in a previous life to be that much of a bad guy for people, you know?
Dude.
Yeah.
I don't think you're gonna like this, man.
This way. There's nothing to be done.
You guys are the problem.
No, we know that. We know that.
Like 90-some%, you know that, right?
No, we know that. The issue is everything that could have made money, Princess sold off for like a fucking $1 and all that shit to people, which is, you know, why she went to court and everything. So now they've got to work on a lawsuit to fucking sue her for all of these properties because the people that own them, I think only one might give them back. The others just aren't because they bought it, you know? They've bought it. It was sort of on her for selling it for $1. So they're looking at suing her to get the money back for the county, but I'm not being funny. Look at how long this fucking case took. And this was a case of a guy trying to kill multiple officers. So I don't think it's gonna happen. I actually don't think it's gonna happen.
Right. I mean, I'm looking at, I don't know if you see, but I've added like 4 new things you could look at.
Oh my god, he has. What the fuck? That's crazy. How did you do that? Are you a wizard? Are you a wizard? Is this what is this? What?
Well, it's like graphical for people that don't really like understand numbers and stuff, you know?
Just put tabs in. You put tabs in.
So like you got, I think
there's
maybe
a
that's
fucking
easier,
pie
you know?
chart. Hang on. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Let me share it with you guys.
That gives you a pretty good like financial like overview of like where the money comes from and where the money goes, you know?
He made a fucking pie
I
chart.
haven't
Look at
done
this.
like the
Look at this
next
shit.
step is to like I'm gonna make like a combined chart that you could see like money in, money out on like you know.
It's very
What?
you know,
This is
subjective. You know.
crazy. Did you look at LS though? Did you see what, like, if they're, you know, if technically they could funnel some money?
What you mean, like funnel?
Like,
you
okay,
know?
what's the income for them for like things like the tow work? Because obviously people buy equipment, right? Or Mosley's even. People buy shit there and then go all the way up north to do shit.
I mean, technically, you guys only paid out 1.8 mil, for tow trucking.
Right.
So, I'm not really sure how much it brings in. You know, I would have to look at like, you know.
Bro, this
But
shit
like
is so
the
stupid.
BCSO is
Oh.
is heinous, man. That's a huge chunk of money, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we're aware.
No problem.
What you should do, like some easy money, right? Is like try to convince people to buy like Twitter Blue, you know, as an easy cash injection.
Yeah.
Let me see what else, right?
But Twitter Blue isn't gonna pay to Blaine.
Yes, it is. What do you
Nice and
mean?
quick for you.
It goes, doesn't it go to LS?
Hey, what's up, man?
Sorry, I'm in court.
Okay. Motion for summary
How you doing,
judgment.
man?
Opposite rebuttal from the defense. Oh wait, the defense already sent me an email saying he wasn't coming today. All right, motion granted.
Oh
Perfect.
shit.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Yeah, no worries,
My
man. I've been
verdict
holding it
on
down
the
for, you know, a
docket, so
couple
you don't have to
weeks
sit
now,
around and
so
wait.
it's
And I
all
do
good, man.
apologize. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I understand.
You can ask
you've
Roman. I
got...
was panic emailing him, like
I'm,
giving
you know,
him
I'm
minute
trying to
to minute
save
updates.
Viv from spiraling.
No, appreciate it.
Oh god. All right.
The former warlords.
All right.
The former,
Doc, do you need me?
legal counsel of the former warlords.
No, look, I'm
Okay.
going to phone
Fred
Junior and
here.
say I expect him to give you a fair shake at an interview.
I think you will want to advocate.
Oh, I appreciate that, Doc. I appreciate that. I got it tomorrow. They
It's all
squeezed
gonna
me
come
in
there was a
tomorrow.
PPO with a fragile
Thank
Okay,
you.
well, yeah, no problem.
Hold on, Viv. We keep looking at it. I'm with Turner on the phone here, so we'll just we'll figure out something. We can keep looking at it. Yeah. So I'm looking at their finances.
Wanna go get drunk?
And I
Does
don't
New You drink?
man.
What? Why
No,
can't you
man.
drink? Do you wanna go get high?
No, I don't smoke
Yo,
either. My
do you wanna
body's
go
a
get high?
temple,
Why?
bro.
You're a fucking surfer, dude. Of course you smoke.
All right. Yeah, I got you. Do you need anything?
Come on, let's go get
like,
high.
You know?
What?
Did you want to see? Do you want picture proof of like how I don't look like I'm supposed to? You know?
What? You talking to me or Turner?
No, Viv. I'm not talking about undressing. And whoa.
What is happening?
It's all good, man. All right. Well, I'll catch you around, man. All right, you go out and hang 10, all right? See you around, dude. All right, go. See ya. All right, well, let's see. So, I mean, okay, you know, it's not great. I looked at the numbers, right? That BCSO is like 83% of all the money.
Right.
And that's a lot of money, you know?
No, I completely get that. The thing is they think. So do you know how fines work and how they're split?
No, man.
You don't?
No, man.
Okay, so if you process someone in LS County, all right, if you process someone at MRPD, LSPD
right.
bank account gets 25% of that fine, and 75% of it goes to
the state, right?
the state. Same for Blaine County, right? They're
You know.
yeah, they're pushing for legislation to be changed so that 25% goes to Blaine County account, not BCSO account. And then they'll pay our salaries out of it, but then we have no budget for equipment, and they assure me they will pay us for like the equipment and what we owe for pursuit, because you know, like LSPD split things 50-50 with like the pursuit stuff and like TRT ups and stuff like that, anything like that, training, fucking our repair. Trig, we're on $250 an hour, and a fucking repair costs $2,500. So I've got to reimburse people, right? We won't have that anymore. So then what?
I know.
Then they're like, oh, we'll just pay you the money back. But with what though? Because as soon as that 25% goes into the Blaine County account, it's being taken out because some fucker's done a tow job. Do you know what I mean? I think they think we're earning like tens of millions, and we're fucking not.
I mean, have you considered selling Dakota again?
What? No. No. And that never happened. I was selling your services.
Right. Yeah, but like instead of me, because like I'm loaded, why don't you sell Dakota, right?
No. No. Uh-oh. Did I leave this open? No, I locked it.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I got my car here, but like I can keep looking at it, see if I can find some numbers, all right?
I don't know what to do.
We'll figure it out, man. Don't worry.
Will we though? What? Are you okay? What is happening right now?
I don't know, man. The valet doesn't want to talk to me or whatever, man.
Oh, it's because my car's parked here. Hang on. Try now. You got it?
Yeah, man. I mean, how about you drive and I look? Yeah?
I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm going off duty. I'm gonna go and fucking either drink or fucking I don't know, go and fucking work at the food court maybe and start giving donations to the fucking Blaine County account so they don't try and fuck us over even more. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
You wanna like go work senior buns or whatever?
I'm probably going to earn more, no?
Maybe, man. I don't know.
I don't fucking
I
know.
never did it for money.
Can I not just go and get drunk on the fucking beach or some shit and just wake up and this all will be different?
No, man.
Yeah, if they fail with it though, we don't get it back. That's the issue. What the fuck? What did you just do?
It's all good, man.
You just hug me?
Yeah, I think you need one, you know?
What the fuck? Uh-huh. Are you sure you don't get high?
Yeah, man.
Really? That's boring. Doesn't sound very rad of you or whatever the fuck you say.
Look, my body's a temple. That's the raddest thing you can have, you know?
Gross. My body's also a temple. Yeah, I get to look like this and do whatever the fuck I want, you know? Just work harder. Easy. Job done.
Yeah, dude, but like, you know, I don't want to like tempt it or whatever, you know? If I don't need it, why would I?
You want to teach me to surf?
Yeah, sure, man.
Alright, teach me to surf then.
Okay.
I mean,
right now?
Well, I'm not going back. I'm not going out there. I haven't done any patrol today, Treg. Any patrol.
Righteous, man. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, we could take the car. We could take my... Have you seen my van?
No.
All right, come on. Let's park up your car, man.
Can I park it at MRPD so I'm not carless?
Yeah, of course, man.
Bro, if I'm sorry, guys. You guys were gonna play the weird game. Shit's fucked. It's fucked.
Hey, Trick. Yeah, what's up, dude?
I'm just having a good day.
That's good. That's good, man. All right, let's go get my car.
Okay.
You get to like
Is he
drive
just-
it back here.
You what? Why have you
You
not
need
got a
to
harness
drive-
in here? Is this a new car? What's happening?
No.
There's no
I
harness
have a
in here.
harness.
I just
Yes,
put on a
there is.
seatbelt. Oh no, I did. Wait, did I? Hang on. I'm taking it off. I felt like I put it on a little bit too
Slow it
quick for a
down,
harness.
man.
Oh, I put it on and then I took it up. Never mind. Ignore me.
Is everything like right in the tube? You know? You good?
No, everything's fucked. Like I don't know. Things just started changing.
Yeah.
Managing to get things to work slightly better and you know, change the way that people were thinking and working a little bit, and then yeah, it's
I know, man.
yeah. What in the fuck? When did you
Come
get
on, hop in.
this?
I got it the other day, man.
What the hell?
You got the keys, man?
Have I? Oh yeah, hang on. Let me see. Let me climb across. Yeah, I do. Holy shit.
Back to MRPD, man.
Are you whispering? Like, what's happening?
Back to MRPD, man.
Okay, all right. Oh my god, this is so funny. It doesn't move. Oh no. Bro, it won't go. Hang on. It won't go over 30 miles per hour. It won't go over 30 miles per hour. What? Wait, no, it will. It's, I need to shift, right? It's a shift. I didn't, ignore me. Ignore me. I'm on my way. I can't hear it because I turned all my settings down. I can't hear it.
You look radical, dude.
Okay.
I got the lights. Come on, man.
Okay. I didn't realize it had gears. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't realize, because I turned down all the sound effects in the game purely because of the rain and the fact it gives me a fucking headache. Still gives me a headache, by the way. I couldn't hear the revs. I actually couldn't hear the revs.
Let's clock out, you know?
Yeah, I don't know if I've got an outfit for the beach.
What you mean?
Did you just unlock it? Need to find an outfit for the beach. Lifeguard outfit?
I'll see
Hello.
you in a bit.
Hmm. I don't have anything. I don't have anything! Hang on. Where's backlist? We'll just put backlist on for now. Good old backlist. Hmm. Where did that come from? Right. Hey, we're gonna go to the beach. Trig's gonna show me how to surf if you'd like to come with.
Oh yeah, I'm down. Let me just finish the chase and do you want to meet you there?
Yeah? Yeah, just give me a call once you finish. I'll let you know where we are, okay?
What do I need to wear?
I don't know. I need to go and get dressed into some beach clothes. I don't know. I'm gonna ask him in a sec and then I'll let you know, alright?
Alright. Yeah, I'm down. I'll see you soon.
See you soon. Goodbye.
Yeah, bye.
Thought he was going off duty, huh? Crazy. Crazy! It'll be fucking nighttime, damn it! I put everything away. Oh wow. Can't get past the fucking tow truck. Okay, he's not answering.
Yeah, what's up, dude?
I'm by the van. I need to go to the clothing store.
Regis, dude. I'll meet you out there.
Okay, I'll see you in a
Bye.
minute. Bye. Why is he talking like that? Oh, bro. Hey, Eve. Jesus Christ.
Alright, hop in, dude.
Alright. I'm in. I've let Stevie know we're gonna go and hang out at the beach. So she's gonna come and meet us when she's finished in a chase. Thanks.
I'm gonna keep looking at numbers, right?
Thanks. Wait.
Yeah, man.
You're not using this as art, are you?
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, you're still looking at the number. You keep going on and on about looking at the numbers. This isn't, you know.
No, man. I don't get freaking the sheets with moss, you know?
What? I don't need to know that.
What do you mean,
I mean, you're
man?
going solo right now.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just going over the numbers for friend, man.
Right. Also, did you know that was there?
Yeah, man.
How long's it been there?
Oh, quite some time, man.
Okay. I only found it the other day. I'll be back.
Okay, man.
All right. Bro, we're fucking stuttering again. It's around here. Like, what is happening? Okay. What do we want to do? Legs. I think we want some shorts. So let's see what shorts they got. What shorts they got? What? All right, not in here. What? Oh, it's the premium shit. Okay, no. What's the normal? Nope. Nope. No. Maybe? Maybe? Wait, where did those shorts go? The ones with the ones that we use for the gym. Where did they go? To the one with the big ass? Further up? Where? But they're not base game though. Are they? Wait. No. Wait. No, it's not very Viv. It's not very Viv. No, they're not. This is all base game stuff. They're not base game, I don't think. The fuck? Confused. There they are. We could go with this, or we could just go with what the big ass ones. I think we go with the big ass ones, honestly. Is it these ones? Yeah, we go with the big ass ones. Alright, and then top. Who surfs in jorts? Bro, we're going to get Viv alcohol and she's just gonna watch Trey go surfing and she's gonna get pissed on the beach. Come on. She's gonna get so drunk he's not gonna allow her into the water, you know? So... Bikini top. No. Bikini. This one. Oh my god, there's so many colors. Okay, we'll start from here. We'll go with... Fuck, Stevie's calling me. I can't answer the phone! I can't answer the phone! Bro, please don't do this to me now. Also bikini? This is patterned. Hang on a minute. All the way to the end. Stevie, can we start, please? Yes! Yes! Okay, we might... Then flip-flops, I think. I feel like flip-flops. Where are we? Choose. Shit. These ones? These ones that we used to have? Alright, we're all the way at the end. No. No. We'll go for them. Alright. We're ready. Cool, Stevie.
Oh.
Hey, sorry, I was in the middle of getting dressed. We're at the Binco.
Where are you?
We're at the Binco, just
Where's...
up the road from you. From the MLPD.
Oh, okay, I went up there.
Yeah. Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Can we go to the store on the way?
Yeah,
Specifically,
man.
can we go to a Rob's? Can we go to a Rob's?
What's the Rob, man?
It's just, you know, Rob owns the store. Let's just go to a Rob's.
A what?
It's Rob's store, you know? Just Rob's store. Just, you know, Rob's. Good old Rob's.
Right.
Well, Rob's
Whatever you
is.
say, man.
Yeah, Stevie's on the way. Stevie's on the way. She's just running up the road. She's got to get changed.
All right. I started looking at like who. Why is it that the Alejandro Ramirez has gotten paid $100K?
Who's Alejandro Ramirez?
He's like a lawyer, dude. You know.
100K?
Get changed.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Okay. I don't know. Why? Can always look forward to intake duty again. I don't know if we can just go back to LSPD, man. There's plenty of people in shift 1 who hate Viv. I don't know if we can do that. Hmm. Like, how did he get paid? Like, collecting his paycheck from Polito? Like an actual paycheck?
I don't know, man. I don't know how it works. As you see the data, you know.
Yeah. So apparently, DOJ reimburse the Blaine County account for DOJ government employees collecting their account there, collecting their paychecks there. So they apparently did that the other day, and it's already all gone.
Right, sure, it's all right. Let me just. I'm still looking at it, so like, give me a few.
I'm so confused how we cost so much money when in actual fact, like, I'm collecting my paycheck and everything, and it was minimal before they put it down. Like this week, I think I picked up 50K. So how are we costing millions? That's for a week's worth of work. 400 hours of work?
I don't know, man.
Jimbo school desk. Yeah, but then I'll probably end up getting scolded because I'm not going out and getting money, you know? I'm not catching anyone. Ooh. I don't know. Yeah, that's the plan. Viv's going to have a break, I think, because it's the end. The freaking end. Bellarmine? No. Head Shift 3 needs command. You know what? Shift 3 might be the way to go. Not gonna lie. Stuart, leave me alone on my own fucking island.
Ready.
Alright, let's go. This is the part where you put the sheets down. Do you want me to drive?
Yeah, man.
Are you actually gonna teach us how to surf, or are you gonna be stuck in the fucking numbers?
Numbers, man.
Okay.
What numbers?
Alright,
What?
I'm going to Rob's. I'm going to Rob's. He's, I thought you had, like, oh!
Oh my. Just wait, man.
I thought you were in! Just... Are you in?
That's wild. Yeah, man.
Okay. Alright, let's go. I gave him... I forwarded some bank accounts today, Stevie, because... I don't know if you've seen on the fucking docket, but... The Blaine County Mayor is trying to take the 25% that
yeah, I saw.
Yeah. So I'm trying to explain to him, hey, it's not going to help like you think it's going to help. Because he's saying basically he's going to take that, he's going to pay our salary out of it, it's going to inject into the community, and also whenever we use something out of the budget, and we're going to have to use the budget constantly, because we're going to be on $250 per hour, that we can just, you know, contact him and he'll reimburse the budget. So
That's
it's like
not how
a
that
float.
works.
Right. So it's like a float. And I'm like, you do realize that when we contact you for the reimbursement for the float, you're gonna have already spent all that money on everybody else's paychecks, as well as ours, as well as every other service in Blaine County. And then we've got no money for equipment. And then we've got no money to be able to go and arrest people. So arrests are gonna be getting like less. And then the money coming in from the fines is going to be minimal, and you've just screwed everybody over anyway. It doesn't seem to understand it.
Of course not.
Minnie, thank you so much for getting to
intent,
the sub to Volkner. I appreciate
he doesn't
you.
care
Thank you so
what the
much.
actual logical answer is because of the intent of the situation. The intent is to take control over the Blaine County budget. That's the intent.
Right. So, and then I realized that this man told me on Tuesday that he was going to be like surveying BCSO and seeing what they wanted. And then on my day off yesterday, he announces that he's interviewing for sheriff. I find out today, and then I'm like, well, I can't interview now, can I? And it's like, well, there's still time. You could come today. And I was like, no, because I have court. You're telling me, and like, I'm finding out 2 hours before I've got court. I've got meetings to go to, and I've got court. And then they're like, oh, we could squeeze you in. We could squeeze you in, like a 5-minute chat. And I'm in my head at that point, I know that I'm not that person. They're getting rid of me. They don't give a shit about me. Hey, McNulty.
I give a shit about you.
Oh, thanks. How's your thing go?
Oh, we won, and so did the other BCSO team.
Oh, shit.
So,
Money.
Two BCO teams are now into the finals.
Oh, you guys have got this, okay? And then, you know, whichever winning team it is doesn't have to worry about the fact that they're getting paid minimal anymore because they're gonna have some money at the. Oh, I'm so happy. BCSO
Well,
is so good.
If our team fucking wins, I'm just gonna take my money and give it to the fucking Blaine County account. I'm not gonna fucking 250 grand. I don't give a shit about that. How did the rest of the talk go?
With Junior?
Yeah.
I feel like they were already working on replacing me and you. We're not yes men. I feel like they're bullshitting. I don't think they understand that the money that we get from fines is going to give them money for all of maybe 2 days, and then it's going to be gone. And then it's just gonna be like a trickle, like it'll drip in, but it'll dry up as it's dripping in, you know?
Yeah.
I don't
And
think
if
they
want,
get that.
the only way that's going to work is if the department downsizes.
Right. But I feel like that's what they want, and that's what they're
walking
working
to the
towards. No, I'm going to the store across the road. Sorry, Stevie.
I'm gonna go change my pants because I didn't realize we were both in blue.
Oh. Yeah, they I feel like they know what they're doing. The fact that Junior switched on me within one day, he told me he was lowering the pay to $250 in hopes that it would put people off collecting their paycheck for a while to allow the bank account to go back up. And then he comes in today and he's like, people are deliberately not collecting their paychecks to bankrupt us when we put the pay back up. And I was like, but you told us that's what you were doing on purpose. You fucking tits. Like, he actually told me that. Like, what a fucking dumbass. He should just never have told me, oh, I hope BCSO don't collect their paycheck. And then, you know, then I'd kind of understand his frustration if he hadn't told me that. But he deliberately framed it that way. Not only to myself, but other people. Fucking idiot. And I mentioned about the interviews. I said you told me that you were like gonna be talking to people and surveying people, and then obviously yesterday you came in and announced some sheriff interviews, and he was like, oh yeah, it's the second day today, and I was like, well, I would have liked to have interviewed, but I guess I can't now. And they were like, oh no, you can, you've still got time. I was like, no, I don't, because I've got to go to court for it was an hour ago, like it was on the hour. And they were like, oh, we can squeeze you in. I was like, no, I don't want to be squeezed in. At that moment, I knew they didn't want to listen to anything I had to say. So they're putting me in for tomorrow. They're putting me in for fucking tomorrow. They don't want to interview me.
Even, I'm going to be honest, I'm going to go in there and put my best fucking foot forward, not for my own sake, but for the department's.
Yeah.
I want to go in there and tell them to go fuck themselves, because the interviewing for my own fucking job is just...
Yeah.
Like, it all feels so...
The fact they didn't even like be like, hey, do you guys want to, you know, pitch why you should keep your job or anything? They didn't even do that. They just like, oh, we're interviewing for your position. That's it. Like, there was no, do you guys want to stay where you're at? How are you guys feeling? Nothing. None of that.
Yeah, it's because, again, they're looking for their own fucking agenda. But...
Yeah.
Speculation, really, at this point. Yeah, it looks like it's going that way, but I am simply going to go in there. I'm going to interview the exact same way I did last time. I'm going to put my best fucking foot forward and just answer honestly and truthfully, but not so much put a McNulty spin on it.
Yeah, same.
If they're looking to cut, if this is like, I feel like if the way that they're doing is they're going to be like, this feels like, and you know, in Parks and Rec, where they bring them, I forget the character's name, but he comes in as like a budgeter and they're just slashing. Yeah, it's like in Parks and Rec, and they're just like, yeah, they're coming in, they're gonna be like, we need to find ways to make money and find ways to cut down money, and that starts with Blaine County.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what this feels like. It feels like we're on a season of Parks and Rec, the first season where they're just butchering shit. But I'm gonna keep my mind out of that, but prepare for it.
Yeah. So they I don't know. I think one of the fucking magistrates mentioned today that Kyle Pratt had said that he was interested in sheriff or something.
I have been told it multiple times. Even if he fucking interviewed, he can suck my ass. I don't even want to entertain this part of the conversation. But
well, Kyle Pratt didn't even show up to the court case today, so it's gone to summary judgment. Like, I don't think it's going to affect their decision on him at all if they do decide it was him. I don't think they would turn around and say, oh, well, we're not going to hire him because he didn't turn up. But this guy has been trying to not prolong it, but get out of this for so long. I feel like he thought it was going to be like, I don't know, postponed again today. It's gone to summary judgment, but I honestly feel like the judge is
for
just
your
gonna
shooting?
find... Yeah, when I got held up twice in MRPD, and then I was shot as well as multiple officers because he stole our fucking my class 2 whilst he held me up.
Well, I mean, if he's found guilty of a felony, he's not going to be
No, but
made
do you
anything.
want to know? Do you want to know what the kicker is? He can immediately get an expungement because it was over 3 months ago. I was told that by DOJ. I was told that by DOJ. Because it's been 3 months since he committed any crime, he could immediately file for an expungement and just get it.
Yeah, but shouldn't it be from the point of being found guilty?
It's from the point of the
dumb as shit.
crime. Yep. Yeah, I know. So he could end up just being my boss after being found guilty of shooting me in the head and all that shit. Do you know what I mean?
I'm holding my breath on that. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to the beach with Trig, who is very much alive. He thinks he's gonna teach me
cool.
to
Weirdo.
he thinks he's gonna teach me to surf, and I'm actually just gonna get very fucking drunk.
He's gonna drown you. He's gonna kill you.
I've just bought a shit ton
Bring
of
a gun
liquor.
and shoot him.
No, I've just bought a shit ton of liquor,
Shoot
and I'm
Eric
just gonna
Trigg.
sit there and drink
He's going
while
to kill
he's
you.
going
I didn't
over
realize
some
you were
numbers.
drinking.
Yeah, no,
He's
I
going to
bought
kill
enough alcohol for all of us. Okay.
He's going to kill you.
No,
Eric
he's not
Trigg is
gonna
going to
kill
kill
me.
you.
He's
He
not
is a
gonna kill me.
ghost. He
He's
died
not a
years ago
ghost.
in my
He's
arms.
still
I'm
very
here
much
too.
alive. Stevie is with us. She can vouch that he's very much alive. He is going
I don't
through
believe
the.
you.
He's going
I
through
don't
the bank
believe you two
accounts
are in
right
on
now.
it and you're gaslighting me. I'm hanging up. Bye-bye.
Oh, okay. He thinks that I'm gaslighting him. He hung up on me.
No, I'm with him. I'm with him.
He hung up on me. Said you two are both gaslighting me, and I'm gonna hang up on you.
You two
So
are
he hung
both
up.
gaslighting
Yep.
you? Okay, that's crazy.
He hung up on me. Yep. Ooh, campfire. This lonely little tree. Look at this lonely little tree in the middle of the beach.
This lonely little thing.
Look at it. Hang on. There we go. I think this is a good place
Just
to
sit
set
by
up.
the fire.
Right. What is that? This is a boo box. It's like a little boo box. What is? Hang on.
That's sick.
Yeah, man, right. She's
Yeah.
dead.
You can put your
Alright.
vibes on.
Viv, did you know that you're the third highest paid in Blaine County?
What?
Yeah, did you know that?
Oh yeah, because the amount of hours I do?
Who's Michael Garcia, man?
No idea.
Isn't he a mayor's office? Wasn't he the old mayor's office?
I think
He's
so.
like the second most paid.
It's because of hours, I think.
The most paid is like Lars Haverford.
Bjorn,
Bjorn.
yeah.
Bjorn, yeah. The
That
second
is
one is
that doesn't
Michael
sound right to
Garcia.
me. That's only obviously in the last few days I think I got it done, right? Because there's people that do more hours than me, by the way. What dates is the sheet? You know? Help yourself to alcohol, by the way.
Who's Sudi?
Thank you. Buddy?
I don't drink, man. Yeah, who's Sudi? She's like
Buddy is like, she's the one who did our remember when we had our meatballs made?
30th.
Oh no, that's
30th.
Cuddles. Sooty,
Oh, that's Cuddles.
Sooty
Oh,
is
Sooty is the clown book.
yeah. She sings. But I think
Yeah,
that she
she's
worked
the
with the
30th
mayor's office. I
most
think at one
paid,
point.
you know?
Really?
30th?
Yeah, it's all in the sheets. Viv, if you want to look, there's a new tab called like cost
I'm just
per
gonna do
Blaine
more.
County highest paid.
Okay.
And it's like 99% BCSO.
That ain't right. This really isn't right. I didn't collect that. I collected 50K this week. How am I? Trig, what are the dates for this?
I don't know, man. I could take a look if you want.
Yeah, could you
Give me
look
a
at the
sec.
dates? I don't. This isn't right. I collected 50K. I collected my 50K paycheck from Blaine County, and I collected 16K from LS County as a stimulation check. So why is it saying I like 200,000 odd? What is that? What does that say? $296,385? Are you kidding me? What? That ain't right, because Ventura should be at the top. Where's Ventura in all of this? He's like always around. That's not right. That's not right. I collected 50K. What? I can export my personal account for you to see what I collected this week and the past few weeks if you want, but I have not earned 296K. That's not right. Really not right.
So an issue with this data set is that somebody botched it, There's some values in this that are like formatted incorrectly because whoever did this didn't really quite understand what to do.
Right. I put it through a thing. Fucking Justice Falconer gave me a thing to put it in, and it processes it, and then I download it, and then it's boom, it's there.
Yeah, not right, man.
Do you want me to send you the raw data?
Yeah, please, man.
Okay, hang on.
It's all bogus.
Oh my fucking god! Okay, alright. Let me just... I can't... Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I don't know if it will be. Maybe I hit a key at some point. I don't know. Maybe I fucked something up. I don't know, man. Alright, I sent you, like, the raw stuff. I think number 11 is the Blaine County account. So... It's the bottom one that I sent you. Should have sent that in the first place. True. True, I just should have known, guys. I should have known. Damn it. Alright, well, time to get drunk. Time to get drunk. Oh god, why did I start with the vodka?
That's rough. That's gonna go down hot.
It burns.
I'm gonna say, I'm gonna sip nicely on this rum.
Yeah, the rum should have. Oh god.
Oh, nice rum. Or start with whiskey, man. At least. Why you went straight for raw vodka?
My mouth's on fire.
I can't like edit that based on what you have, so I'm gonna have to make like a new one.
Oh yeah, just make just what do you mean? Just a new sheet?
Yeah,
yeah, just do that. Just make a new one. It's fine. Oh my god, Minis, I did your hydrate. I'm so sorry. I never ticked it off. There we go. We're back for shift 3 tomorrow. We're back for shift 3. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me have a look at something real quick. You guys can see this too. There's no difference. I'm so confused because there's like no difference between cops and...
So like we're all having a really good day, right? I'm feeling really positive about things, yeah?
No, I fucking hate everything.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm really quite worried at the moment. I think Blaine County is just about to get fucking rinsed of everything it had. We have like 6.8 mil in the Blaine County BCSO account, and that was 7.8 mil like last week. But the guys really think that that's gonna solve all their problems. And the worst part of it is the way that he worded it on the docket makes it out that we were lying or hiding shit from him. He said there was a lack of transparency with the BCSO budget, yet he didn't ask either one of us. Hey, can I see it? Or can I FOIA it? Or can I do this? Or you tell me what you use it for? Worst part of all this is I've had the adjusters tell me that he could just ask for funding from the state and DOJ, and he would more than likely get it to help with the government services. But well, not that he would more than likely get it, but in my opinion, he would more than likely get it. But he's deliberately going for the very little that we have on purpose to tear everything apart. And now I'm starting to think, after all the hate that Nino had for Blaine County, I've got this horrible feeling that it's deliberate.
I started like looking at the raw data, and even that is like incorrect. So for some reason, right, the type tax is like, it's not great, man.
What do you mean?
Like, the raw data that you get out is like incorrectly formatted. You know?
Well, no, I don't know. Like, is it wrong? Is it showing that we're missing money? Is it showing that we've got more money than we actually have? Like, what's happening?
No, like, just give me a sec, right? I mean, I need to do some magic, all right?
Okay, do some magic, please. Stevie, it said that I was the third top earner and that I'd earned 296,000. I pulled a 50k fucking paycheck this week. I don't know how I earned.
Yeah, that doesn't seem right. You know, that doesn't seem right at all. I don't think anyone.
No.
I think the most I've been paid while being in the Blaine County Sheriff's in 1 month is 97,000.
Yeah. The funny thing is I've tried to look all over this stuff myself, and after every like government job, so like tow, Mosley's, etc., there's tax that shows as well, right? But the tax comes out of the Blaine County account, and it's sent to the Blaine County account. But there's no in for the Blaine County account. So it's going out somewhere, right? I guess because it's something to do with the reimbursements, but it doesn't even look like it's being reimbursed to the person. So I don't know what's happening. I've always been have you ever do you get taxed on your income?
I think so, yeah. If you
Right.
If you get your paycheck and then you hover over the number, it will tell you how much is being deducted by your tax.
But apparently no one gets fucking taxed on government jobs.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, they were telling me that people get reimbursed. You know, like how we get reimbursed for gas? They were telling me that, you know, everyone gets reimbursed, but they don't know how it works because it shows up really weird on the bank account stuff.
Wait, are the only ones getting actually taxed us picking up paychecks?
Well, no, because everybody gets their stuff in the form of a paycheck, whether it's a stimmy check, whether it's
but they don't, because like it's other government jobs apart from ours.
Well, they get paid as
go
they
straight
finish a
into their bank
job.
account. Yes.
Yeah, I
They
guess
don't
so.
go straight into their
I
bank
guess.
account versus it's only us that has to go and actually, like, there's only a few of us that have to physically go and pick up paychecks.
Wait, so government jobs like tow, etc., don't get taxed, yet a government job like being a police officer does get taxed.
I don't know if it does get taxed, but like when you're doing tow and you tow something, it goes straight into your bank account.
Yeah, no,
If you do Mosley's, you when you clock out of the guy at Mosley's, you get in bulk, you just get it in bulk sum.
So ours gets taxed because I see how much I'm supposed to get, right? And then I look at my bank account and I didn't get that much because obviously the tax has also come out. I never knew if you hovered over the top of it, you could see how much you were getting taxed.
Yeah. Up left. If I go to a bank, I can look at my Mosley stuff and see if I get taxed.
Yeah, I mean it's claiming that it pays it back because I guess the tax comes out of Blaine County account and supposed to go back to the person, but it doesn't say that. It says it's going back into the Blaine County account, but it doesn't because there's no in. Everything's so fucked, like actually so fucked. Apparently, so Falconer was saying that there was an issue with tow jobs and the way that the money and the payments work with Blaine County. That was identified when Mumbles was in, apparently, but apparently he was too proud to say to LS County or anybody else, hey, could you help us out with this? Because we're paying out all this pay, yet they're not actually, the job isn't situated in Blaine.
Okay, so are we
the
paying...
task is, yes,
Okay.
we pay all the tow jobs that end up in Blaine County. Same for Mosey's. It's not massive amounts, right? Obviously, the biggest amount is what we cost. But then at the same time, we're a government service, right? That services the entire state. Because if marshals need backup for something, we're there. If LSPD needs some backup for something, we're there. So surely the state should also pay in towards our salaries. So they should reimburse Blaine County for salaries. It's like, what do you call it? It's almost like a contract, I guess, like a grant. I don't fucking know. But ultimately, we service the entire state, not just Blaine County. Because there's no way two marshals are going to stop a state attack, right? Like, that requires everybody. But then state pay nothing towards us, so... But then I learned today that there's no income for state. It's just at 126 million. It kind of sits there. The biggest accounts making money are LS and DOJ. It's crazy. It's nice sitting by the campfire though at night time, right? Do you like Treg's van, by the way? I don't... It's crazy, right? Oh, good talk. Good talk. Nice.
Dude, like I'm looking at the data. Whatever you have is like totally cooked, man.
What? That's what we get provided when someone exports
Yeah,
it.
it's incorrect, man. Started looking at her now, and like every asset, i.e., a house, right, has a comma in it, and if you separate it by like comma, it's not gonna go well, man.
But that's the way it's just exported, I believe.
Somebody needs to fix this, bro.
What? What do I do? Do I tell the justice? Because, like, I mean, it's not even, you know, DOJ's got their own account, but everything else belongs to someone else, you know?
Well, I mean, truly, whoever decided to have commas in the name of a residency is kind of cooked. But anyway,
Doesn't it have to the number for some reason?
No, it's
The
like there's
street?
multiple commas, I think, in residence addresses. So on the on the spreadsheets, I think it says something like asset or something, and then there's like a comma,
Yeah.
and then there's the address, and then there's commas in the address.
Nice. Love that.
Where did Treg even get his van? I don't know. I don't ask those questions.
so right. I mean, okay, listen. All right. Well, you had a FOIA on this, right?
Yeah.
All right. Which dates? Because like I know a guy in the government, and then I can
Right.
just get like.
So I asked for like the last 30 days, but I don't know if that got provided because hang on.
The 30 days? All right.
Well, I don't know if it'll work though because the LS I thought I got a couple of days because it looked like it was from Tuesday to today. Let me see. Oh, fucking hell, it's bright. Jesus. What's the dates from? Where are the dates? Here. Wednesday, June the 25th. Yesterday. Oh, let me turn all the filters off. Tuesday, 25th, 24th. We're down to Thursday. 18th, 20, hang on. I can't tell you what the fucking dates are because as I'm scrolling through the dates, the columns change. And then the dates are changed.
Dude, that's like, that's like the issue itself,
Okay. I wanted the past 30 days, basically. But
I ever wonder.
I think in the past week I don't know. The past week for LS County was too much. It had to come across in 2. I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at. It's gonna suck if you solve the budget and get fired. We're not gonna solve the budget. We just might be able to identify areas where they could actually potentially claim help or claim money back from somewhere, but I don't know. What is that glow? Oh, it's the flare off the. Okay. Ooh. Could you imagine? It could happen. See if we went for a wander. Is it solvable at this point? No, but it would be nice to sit. Like, I'm pretty sure they're probably owed money from places other than Beach Princess as well, but yeah, I don't think Junior's gonna ask Michael, hey, can you pay out for this? Because they're more than likely gonna be told, hey, under no circumstances, don't help Blaine County. Crazy. Also, Junior's Viv's not under no impression that Junior's trying to do right because she knows what he's like. She knows how he acted when he was in Nino's cabinet. Every time he got held up, he would be such a shitter to try and aggravate the suspects to basically make PD's job harder. Like, because he knew if the suspect shot, they'd get shot down. But then he also knew that PD had to work 10 times harder to de-escalate. And he would just stand there thinking it's fucking funny or whatever the fuck. Like, Viv's aware of that. She witnessed it. And then the stuff that Martha had said about how he had treated her and then how he had treated, Todd. Yeah. It sucks. Like he has a little bit of like an arrogance about him, you know? Which sucks because he could be a decent, like, he could be someone that everybody like loves to be around, but I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people that hate being around him, which sucks, man. Because he does like these like really cool events and stuff, but instead of being someone who just gets on with it, he's one of those people that's like, that thinks they're it, you know? And Viv picked up on that a while ago, and she struggles to mesh with people with egos, as you well know. But at this point, it's kind of like, I don't want to play Viv as being all brash and going in there and like swinging a dick and everything and just coming out and popping off at them, because ultimately it just gives them that reason to go, yeah, no, you're not suitable for the job, right? Viv's trying hard to keep some sense of stability. Like, even if Viv went and McNulty stayed, that's better than if they're both just completely replaced, you know? So there's some hope in, like, Viv's trying to find ways to help them with the budget so that they can see that Viv actually just wants to fucking help everybody out. She can help the fucking county, she can help BCSO, and hopefully they'll just leave her to it at that point, right? But way to go, Barry. You're making Knights threaten to shoot people now? Wait, what? What is happening? Where did Stevie go?
I don't know, man.
Oh, she went for a run. She's over there. I see her. Somebody fucked up in the background who sent him down a rabbit hole. Having a really good time in the sheets. Are you addicted to looking at the spreadsheet?
I went to get more alcohol.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, because, you know, I figured we were running low.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I definitely don't have a ton in my pocket still.
Well,
tequila
I didn't
time.
know that.
Tequila time.
But I bought more stuff. I didn't know that.
Oh, God.
I'm just going to put this out there. I spent an entire hour's worth of wage on that alcohol.
Yeah, same. Same. You addicted, Trek? You addicted?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Oh, he's an addict. He's an addict. Mm-mm. Is it good for me to get drunk the day before my interview?
Yes. Such courage, man. Drunk before your interview. Such courage, that shit.
I gotta start my day like super early. It's my shift 3 day as well, so I've gotta, no sleeping off the hangover
You
for
got
me.
a long day. Okay. Okay, Viv, I need to talk to you.
Okay, why? What's up?
You have to promise not to get mad at me.
Oh God, what happened?
I Icarused.
What does that mean?
I
Oh,
flew,
you flew
too close to the sun.
but why?
So, D and Junior are kind of friends. Okay, they talk a little bit.
Right.
And yesterday I was giving Junior a bit of a hard time, 3D, talking about how like poor I am, and how I needed a sugar daddy. And I was saying to D, with your paycheck, you can be my sugar daddy. However, he related to Junior that he could be my sugar daddy.
Ew, Junior?
Oh no, the mayor, it gets worse. To which Junior replied, "Any time for her."
What the fuck?
You caused me not to look at the numbers anymore, dude. What the frick did you just say, man?
Oh, he's slimy though. He's so
Icarus,
slimy.
And the mayor might be my sugar daddy now.
Oh, he's so
We'll want it.
slimy. Oh God. Ew.
I mean, so the plan is, hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to ask for money for really obnoxious shit. Like I need a yo, and then I'm going to be Robin Hood.
That man, have you seen the way that man dresses? He comes in and he's like despairing and like, we need to take all of BCSO's money whilst wearing like some fucking suit that would have cost him like $500,000, you know?
Yeah, political as fuck this is. Do you remember when Keir Starmer was running for Prime Minister and he got on the train with a 200-pound bag and a 300-pound shirt on?
What
and
a
he was like,
dickhead.
"But I'm taking the train, guys." And like top half was like 500
I have
pounds.
to take the train to work instead of my
Yeah.
private car. Oh my God, and he was
I
wearing at
understand what the
least
people
500.
need.
Oh.
He was wearing, he had a $200 backpack and a fucking 300-pound
Gross.
shirt on. It was
That is
great.
gross. I'm a real person, guys. Get out.
Oh, that was a great day.
Yeah, this is
Great
what
day in
Junior's
politics.
doing. He's showing up in BCSO going, we're desperate for money. We've got all these, like, it's basically like a halfway fucking house, like a tier 2 apartments, whatever the fuck that is. Like, we need to rent this out. And he's wearing, like, dude, just put some jeans and a t-shirt on, please.
Well, did you see Denzel today? He looked pretty fucking dapper.
They're dressing the same, man. Like, we know they've got millions, right? This is the worst part of everything. It's like, Denzel is the only one who said, hey, listen, maybe we set up a food deal between the sushi place and here and you guys can eat for free or something. Like,
that's because he owns a sushi place.
Right, but he's at least offering that. Whereas Junior, who I'm pretty sure is like super rich, isn't even offering anything and is just walking around like he owns the place.
Well, he's the mayor.
Like, at least be humbled. Like stop driving your stupidly expensive. If you're going to try and act like a politician, be an actual politician and put the fucking expensive car back at home.
He's doing it. No,
and
he's
get
doing
the fucking
it correct.
train.
If he's trying to be a politician. No, he's trying to be a politician. He's doing it perfectly.
No.
He's being absolutely down with the people and not understanding exactly what they want. Next thing he's gonna be like, you know what, guys? I figured it out. I know what you guys want. This is what you've all been wanting for ages. I got it. I figured it out. I know that you're all dying for money, but hey, we're gonna do an event. We're going to do a dance party for you. We've got all the
We're going to do an event where we
free.
break the law and you're going to let us do it because we're going to raise money for your salaries. That's what it's going to be.
I'm going to let them.
Bro, I'm waiting for someone to just go, yeah, you can do that. And then immediately they're in there with all the fucking justices and trying to get you removed. Like, I'm just waiting for it. I'm not changing my values for that, man. What the fuck? How much is the mayor's office getting paid? They put it down to minimum, apparently, but it'll be interesting to see in the foyer, you know? Do you think there's a way to FOIA what things are, you know, like what projected payouts are set to? Because the mayor's
Oh, you
told
can just
me.
ask.
Well,
it's Freedom of Information Act. It's freedom.
Well, that's
yeah, it's
what I
freedom. You
mean.
can
Yeah, can
request
I?
it.
Yeah, so can I FOIA request it? Because
No, you don't even have to. You can just request it. It's in the Constitution.
right. So, well, that's. I mean, that's what I did for the bank accounts. I just mailed with Falcon and said, "Can I get these, please?" And he did. But the issue that I've got is that the mayor is claiming he's put his pay down to minimum, but then I don't think he's going to collect his paycheck. So I'm not going to be able to see whether he actually did that, right?
I mean, if he's a millionaire, why would he need that paycheck?
No, but he's like claiming that he's put all the jobs down to minimum pay. But how do I check that without, if you know, if some people...
You just got to ask him for sliders.
So he's probably doing a princess and just lying about what everything is?
Potentially, or he's not. I don't know. I don't know him well enough to make that judgment call.
I hate there's no way of, like, knowing what people do with the pay.
I mean, the reality is, he could even
Didn't
he
it
could
go
give
into
you
the
that
paper? Doesn't it go into the paper?
No. Yes, it does, but no need. Like, I don't know if it's reflective. It was at one point, but also, let's put it this way: whatever he tells you, he can literally go back 3 minutes later and change it.
Yeah, true.
It's not even. He
It's
can literally
fucked
go
up,
to you and
man.
show you everything being at the bottom,
So
and then as
fucked
soon as you're
up.
like, yeah,
No one can oversee that, ever.
no.
Which is
But
why
that's
we
the
ended
power
up
of the
where we were
mayor.
with fucking Princess. Like,
Well,
you know,
Princess was
apparently she
also
was
lying to
changing
everyone.
yeah, she was changing the sliders every few fucking days or some shit.
She was. Well, we realized that she put our pay down. Quite, like she was like, oh yeah, you guys are at max pay. We were never at max pay.
No, we were never at max pay. I know that, yeah.
No, we never were.
I know that as well because the deputy mayor said, no, we would like to get you towards max pay one day because we've never really been there, basically. And it's like,
Yeah.
okay. Max pay, by the way.
I just tell you that the most like
No,
someone's
it just
brought out
doesn't
an
make
app
sense that
can
random people
track
have
where
a
Labubus
key
are
to
for
the
you. I
office of a
hate that.
sheriff. What?
Like if you want a certain Labubu,
Oh.
why?
I guess it's kind of like art dealership, right? But for random collector's
But
items.
for really ugly dolls.
Yes. Because
They're
weirdly
kind
they're
of
a
fucking
collector's
terrifying.
items.
Ew. Ew.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't get over the fact that they're really angry looking.
I just don't want something that chunky on my bag.
Yeah. Same.
When I have to carry a bag, my whole
Oh,
intention is
shit.
to fit as much as I can in a smaller bag as possible. Probably all my bags break.
Yeah, same.
Well, dudes, I'm almost done.
That's great. It's just only taking you the entire night.
Hey, it's daytime. Look at that.
About to go for a swim, early morning swim.
Yeah.
Get the
Drink
blood
more, though.
pressure pumping.
Yeah, let me just drink more so that I feel warmer.
Yeah, it's gonna be a chilly run in there.
Yeah. Oh god, we're fucked. Oh, I'm a little bit wobbly.
Same. Just a little bit though.
Oh god. Oh, we are fucked. Huh. Oh, sun's coming up. It's on the hill. I might be fucked. Holy shit. Oh, no, we go around. We go again. Look at the tree, though. It's so funny. A little lonely tree. Okay, I kind of want the sun to be up and on the beach before I go in the water so I don't get too cold. Well, I mean, like, no, I'm judging it by hitting the hilltop. So, obviously the sun's rising that way, but it hits the hill. So it's up there again now, but it keeps going in. You watch it start raining or get cloudy or some shit, man. Is Viv gonna make any drunk phone calls? No, I don't think she's got time for that, man. I don't think she's got time for it.
All right, dude. It's all done now.
Okay, what's it look like? Any different?
I need to import it. Give me a sec.
Okay. Oh, the sun's hitting the houses. We're almost there. See, guys? See? Sun's up. Yeah. Cool Turner. Oh, God. We have not got any food, guys. Not got any food. I don't know where this $1,000 came from, but I guess we have it now. Morning swim time.
Let's go. And like,
oh my God, I'm fucked.
gonna be teaching us surfing.
Supposed to be, but then I accidentally asked her to look at a spreadsheet about 3 hours ago.
I can't believe you asked him to look at a spreadsheet.
My
That
bad.
was your first mistake.
My
Why
bad.
would you do that?
Well, I
Why
needed
would you
him to
give the
look at it for
spreadsheet-
me.
Oh my God, you practically just asked him on a date.
What? No, I just gave him a fucking
You
porno
did. You
mag.
gave him a
I just gave
spreadsheet.
him a
Oh
porno
my God,
mag.
you gave him a porno mag. Oh no.
Yeah.
You gave him porn. Austin's gonna be mad.
I don't give a shit. I didn't understand it. I was trying to look at numbers. It didn't seem right. And then I guess he found problems with it.
Yeah, the entire sheet and probably all the money was going out. This is where we find out that all the money that was supposed to be going into the budget never was.
Oh, it's a big wave. Whoa.
Ooh.
Nice. Yeah, it was supposed to teach us how to swim. Swim,
Yep.
surf.
But you gave him porn and now he's acting like a 15-year-old.
Yeah, I know.
In a minute, he's gonna be like, I need to go back to my house, dude. I need some time alone with the sheets, bro.
You probably will. What if we just keep swimming and never stop?
Hopefully a shark will eat me at some point.
What? Wait, how deep do we have to be for a shark to eat us?
Well, further up, there's orcas, like, by the rocks, so I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're pretty, yeah.
Yeah, we're pretty far out, right?
Yeah.
It's really deep here. still on the beach. DB? We should have got scuba tanks and got scuba diving.
We should have done. If this guy was gonna go watch porn, he should have like let us go get scuba tanks.
Oh my god. We could have gone and got scubas. Oh my god, it's cold. We could still go and get scuba tank. We could just borrow his van.
Let's do it. Honestly, he's
go,
gonna take forever.
And go like coral diving or some shit. I don't fucking know what it's called. Isn't this the start of the
straight on the
Jaws?
beach anyway.
I don't fucking know. Yep. Sanguine is out there somewhere. It's got a nice house and you don't have to worry about politics. Yeah. Not as cold as I thought it was going to be, but that might be the alcohol.
Probably alcohol. Oh, there he is. There's a slam van. So how long do you think this bit's gonna last?
I don't know, man. I don't know what happened to him.
I only got hit in the head.
With a golf club or something?
Yeah, and apparently now he's in his sofa. Oh, he's walking towards us.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god, he's walking towards us. Oh my god, he might be out. He put down his poor mag.
No way. Crazy.
Hello, Trig. Good news.
Yeah?
Bad news, man.
What?
The bid is correct.
Wait, what?
Yeah, man.
Wait, why is it showing that I earned 296,000? Because I haven't.
I just checked, man. So, hold up. I need to go to the beach because I can't pull out my phone.
Okay. You did a magazine. I can't believe you did that. I dated the beach as well.
Alright. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna read back the dates. So you took out, hold on, 98,000 June 25th.
A month ago?
You know, and then June 30th, you took out another 85K. Sorry, that's 54K. All right. July 10th, you took out another 50-something K. July 14th, you took out another like 40-something K. July 21st, you took out 50K.
Yeah, but what I sent you, how did I end up with 296,000? There's other people who have been on duty longer than I have.
That's what the data is.
Oh, I'm so confused.
The values I just read back is 296K.
Yeah, but there's people who are on duty longer than I am.
Well, the only one that is more than you is Michael Garcia and Bjorn.
Well, Michael Garcia, I don't...
But that you're thinking logically, like people have picked up their paychecks. If you remember, a lot of the people who have high paychecks in BCSO don't pick up their paychecks. Like I barely pick up mine.
True.
Yeah, man.
I've had to pick up mine because of my fucking house bills and then everything else. Like, I've got 200K in my bank account. I've got 200K. See what I mean? Like, I'm not...
Life's hard.
I'm also very confused, Stevie, how, like, I don't have money, but everybody else does. It's not like I go out and buy super fucking expensive shit. I go out, I get food, I get repairs done. I pay for my house.
So like, you guys got 3.5 mil from housing payments,
right?
In that duration.
And we don't get much because there's not many fucking houses up there.
You got 171K from clothing stores.
Okay.
I bet I'm like 70% of that.
I never use
You wanna
clothing stores
know-
up north.
You want to know how much money you guys got from parking spots?
How much?
None.
600K.
From parking spots?
Yeah, dude.
What? What do you mean from parking?
Parking spots.
What?
We don't have any pay parking spots.
No. There's no one that pays for $5 fucking to put. How many people have paid $5 to park? What do you
Give me a
mean?
sec, man. I'm crunching the numbers, man.
Most of that comes from the locker room. Oh, I forget about the locker room, man. I forget about the locker room.
Oh, interesting. Hold on. Sean Danielson bought like 2 of them for 100K a pop.
Two.
Oh, are these like house parking?
No, I don't know, man. The comment is like parking spot. I don't know anything else.
What? Oh my god. We're gonna have to like privately sponsor everything in the Blaine County. Just gotta be a walking advert.
Wouldn't know anything about that.
Can you tell me, Trick, how does Twitter Blue work?
Well, let me see, man.
Because I thought that was an LS County thing because everything's LS County, right? Or does the like phone ping the fucking your location when you buy it or some shit? Like
I don't know, man, but I can tell you that you guys have gotten some income from it.
How much?
Let me look. $968, man.
So let me float out to sea. Just I'm done. Let me float out to sea and get picked up by, I don't know, a pirate, and then I can live my life.
You know what the money comes from, right?
Where?
It's from the taxes on it, man.
We're not getting anything from taxes though. Like we're nothing.
Yeah,
Literally
you are.
nothing.
Yeah, you just got $1,000 from Twitter Blue subscription taxes, man.
I hate everything.
Right. Let me look at the other taxes, right, man?
Like I'm very confused why a fucking county is paying out for a government service though. Like why doesn't he just claim money for it?
So you got 2.5 mil in just taxes.
For
Anything
a month?
else you wanna? Yeah, man.
That's not good.
Let me do you a graph so you can visualize like all the taxes, all right? Give me a sec,
Thanks.
man.
Are you able to send me what you have or no? So how was it wrong, but it's actually right?
Well, like some of the data was like formatted incorrectly, you know, but like the data that was important was all right, you know?
Bro. It's so rough. I don't know what's happening. Shit. Shit. How many rooms are in your house? You might need to start renting some rooms if you got extra. The issue is like, we don't have extra rooms, but it's Blaine County that needs money, and I really don't see how they're gonna get any unless they fucking just get rid of everything. But then they're also not gonna have the income from BCSO. Do you know what I mean? So they're wanting the income from BCSO, but you know, if they minimize the department, like if they start letting people go, say, which could happen, right? Say if they let people go, they're going to have even less come in. That's the point. You know? It's crazy when your ability to be a good cop is gonna come down to your fines and stuff, right?
Righteous, man. All right, if you got want to look at, I added a thing, right? It's called tax income. You see that?
No, wait. Did you add it onto the original one? Hang on.
Yeah, of course, man. I'm not stupid or anything like that, you know?
Hang on. The income chart? Wait,
Tax
I
income, right?
did you start a
Tax
new
income.
sheet?
No, man. It's the same one that you gave me,
Same one that
man.
I gave you? Hang on. So fucking confused, man. I can't even which tab is it even in? Right, I see it. I see it.
Yeah, you guys made some money on stocks too, man.
Stocks? Where is it? Am I even looking at the right one? What am I supposed to look at? Tax income?
Yeah, man. That's how you guys get your money from taxes.
Wanna know what the best thing is? As the mayor was
What?
talking about how like they had like taxes at a minimum. Like I don't know why they've got taxes at a minimum if that's the case, you know?
Yeah, man.
Wait, Twitter Blue subscription tax 0%? I'm confused.
Yeah, it's like $1,000, you know?
Oh yeah,
It's
true.
not enough to register as a percentage.
Do you have any food?
I don't know. I'm about to pass out.
Same.
You want to go get food?
Yeah, let's go get food. Let's go get breakfast.
So, like, yeah, you know, it's not too great, man.
I need to get rid of this. Sorry, guys, so you can see. So I need to convince the mayor to put up all the taxes in Blaine County.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. I'm here.
STB?
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I was just really starting those stuff.
We're gonna go get breakfast. Look at this.
The sandcastle. You
Oh,
should walk over and
cute.
ruin their life.
Yeah.
You go.
What the heck, man?
There's a big one over there.
Where?
Here, unless I'm missing it.
I do. I see it. Wow.
Oh.
That's so cool. Is that a
It's
Scottish
right there
flag?
If you look from look from this side.
Yes, it is.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It's like a penis.
What do you mean, man?
Hey, look.
Oh my God, there's so many.
What else do you do at the
Wow.
beach?
I might be down here for days on end. 'Cause I might not have a job after next week. What if this is just one elaborate way of like forcing the R word, you know?
I mean, it is.
The what word?
Restructure.
Huh?
Restructure.
Oh.
Oh, the fire went out.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go. Let's go get food. Oh my gosh. I'm so hungry, guys. I still haven't eaten. I've got to eat after this. And then we're back again tomorrow early. Woohoo!
This somehow turns better than the premiere.
Depressing.
Yeah, this thing is lit, man.
It's pretty cool. Do you think I could live out of this if I lose my house, Treg? Can I live in this?
How are you gonna lose your house?
I'm gonna be jobless.
Whoa, dude.
Okay, that doesn't mean you're homeless. Like Nakota
And then
pays
I'll
as
lose
well.
my job. I'm gonna lose my home. Nakota also works at BCSO. He's also gonna lose his job.
He'll just go fishing for 20 hours a day. He'll make the money easy.
I don't think anything is earning that much in Blaine County right now because they can't afford it.
Well, then maybe he's just gonna have to buck up his ideas and get a senior bunch job. Like, he's old enough.
I mean, you could always just come home, you know?
Yeah, you can always go back to LSPD.
We're rich.
Okay, thanks, Treg. Really helping the situation.
I offered her money.
I don't want money. What the fuck?
Wow, the weather is
Okay.
now a reflection of our
Oh.
feelings, bleak and grey.
I'm so happy. Oh look, it's the 24-hour food stall.
Yeah,
It's actually
man.
finally open.
Whatever you guys want, it's on me, all right?
Oh wow, thank you so much.
Like
You're
a bento,
welcome, man.
please.
Yeah, could I have the same, please? Just a bento
You
box,
want a bento
please.
box? All right.
Hi, how can I help y'all?
What's up, dude? Hey, man.
Hey,
We'd
how's it
like,
going?
yeah, we're chilling. Could we get like 3 combos?
Three
They want
combos?
bento boxes? Yeah, man.
Oh, wait, the bento boxes? Anything for a drink?
I don't know, man.
I mean, we
Whatever
have
you
some
want.
soda, margaritas.
Yo guys, whatever
Maybe
happens,
martini.
remember,
margaritas, but I'd take a
we,
soda,
you know,
man.
we just go on that
So you
fucking
pay
journey,
right there on the
alright?
till.
There's no, we're not gonna be playing Viv, okay? I'm not
There you go, man.
giving up a character because things have changed, okay? As much as it's gonna be sad if it happens, like, you know, we just go on to the next fucking
Thank
thing.
you.
I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what we what we
thank
can do,
you.
but we'll figure it out.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Have a
Thanks.
nice one. Okay, guys.
Thank you.
Hey,
Breakfast
guys,
time.
I got you margaritas
Oh,
because you
thank
guys are
you.
like, you know.
We're what?
You know?
In before someone
No, I
bumps
don't.
into
Can you
us
tell me what
being
we
super
are?
sad and starts fucking
Drinking?
getting shitty about it.
These are a virgin.
You know
Oh.
what virgin is, right?
No, what's that, man?
It's non-alcoholic.
Don't worry, I got vodka. We can mix it.
Oh yeah, I've got like a couple bottles of tequila. I've got rum, got vodka. I got more rum.
Here you
Yeah,
go,
we're
man.
fine.
Oh,
Thank you.
Thank you. What? I could be working here soon.
Hello.
Hello.
what's
Hello.
up, dude?
Jesus, it looks like a fucking horror movie out there. What in the fuck is happening?
Next thing you need is a fucking storm, and
Look,
the deal will be complete.
I was in Sandy with McNulty the other day. We'd been up to this, you know, Stab City. It's called New Babylon now.
New Babylon?
Right? And there's some people living there. I don't know. It's some sort of campsite. I don't get it.
that
But we were
called?
there, and it was like there was a
That's if it is, keep your away from
sandstorm,
it.
and I hadn't seen a sandstorm in. Like, I haven't seen one since I became Undersheriff, I'm pretty sure, because I was dreading them because I fucking hate them, right? And there was a
Right.
sandstorm, couldn't see shit. I got there, and there was all these birds in the sky, just like hovering, you know? Like they'd lost their way, and they were just
Birds
kind
are
of
just
hovering in the sky.
government drones.
Right, exactly. So they were shooting them down for food as well, because they live off the land, apparently. So, right, we drive back to Sandy.
How can you eat them
and we're
if they're
like,
government drones?
because they put the spyware inside the bird. That's how it works, right?
I thought they were just drones, so they're just metal.
I don't know. I didn't try and eat them. They just told me that that's what they were going to do. So, Minotti and I, I start seeing some shit. Minotti's like seeing some shit too. Then we get paranoid, and then we're like, nah. So we drive back to Sandy, and then there's a full-on fucking snowstorm. It's just a full-on snowstorm.
Oh yeah, I was coming from a shootout, and they were saying there was a snowstorm.
Yes.
That was wild.
And then it just fucking pisses it down with rain and washes it all away. It was so weird. So this weather doesn't surprise me anymore, man. I don't.
And I feel like I'm about to have a zombie run at me, and we're gonna be in the apocalypse. It's gonna
I don't
be
know
you,
if we
me,
should
and
go in
Trig
the
and a
ocean
slum
right
band.
now. I feel like it might be a Jaws scenario. I don't know.
Oh wait, but no. You know what it could be? It could be the scene in Pride and Prejudice where Mr. Darcy comes for her. That's all foggy and like fucked up.
No, that's misty. You know, that's misty. It's not foggy. It's misty. You know, like.
Oh yeah, it's the morning mist, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the morning mist, like drifting across the land.
And then he
you
walks
know?
out
It's
of that
romantic.
mist.
Are you on
Okay.
about the original one or
No,
the?
I'm on about the 2005 Keira Knightley
Oh,
version.
fuck that version. No, the original
What?
version with Colin
No.
Firth, man. What the fuck?
I mean, it's okay. Is that one?
I mean,
okay.
Totally, dude. Whatever you guys just said.
Like, I go to Chatsworth House every year because of that. Because of
You
the
do?
2005 version. Yes, I fucking love Chatsworth.
I fucking love Pride and Prejudice so much. I read it
Dude,
so much
yeah.
when I was younger.
Every year they have a Christmas market there every year, and they have Christmas lights and throughout the house.
Oh, I bet it's so
So every year I
cute.
go. It's amazing.
Wow, man, this one, this is going really fast, dude.
It actually is. Why are we zooming in this thing?
I don't know, man.
Yes, the Colin Firth one, bro. Have you ever seen the Colin Firth one?
Yeah.
Okay, it's the shirt. It's the shirt.
The shirt.
It's the
Okay.
shirt.
Okay.
It's like
That's
this.
fair.
The V on the shirt. It's the V on the
Yeah,
shirt.
it's
It's the
the V.
floppy
Yeah.
sleeves and like yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then the
I
fact
get
that
you.
he's
Are you
just got out
talking
the
about
water.
art again, Viv?
I'm talking about Pride and Prejudice.
It's
A
not like you're
literary
describing
masterpiece,
art.
man. What?
Helps even better when they get really attractive actors to play the main character.
Yeah, Colin Firth over Hugh Grant any day. Okay.
Honestly, I'm same, yeah, same.
Wait, it's also doo-doo up here? That's
Yeah,
bogus.
apparently it's just like apparently it's just a zombie apocalypse all over the state.
Do you know what? I've noticed that recently. There was the other day it was absolutely fucking chucking it down in the city. And I drove up north and it was chucking it down up north too. And I was just like, I can't escape this shit.
That's bogus, man.
I guess it's like I don't know, what causes this kind of fog? A warm front? A cold front? Like, what's happening?
The both of them, man.
It's breaking. Never mind, it was breaking. Oh no, it is. It's breaking.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
okay.
totally, man.
It's okay. All right. Do you know where we should go and hang out one day? DB, you were with me, right? The other day when we went to okay. The dam.
Yes.
The dam has a really nice spot. I mean, it's gonna look like shit right now because of the fog, but the dam has a really cool place where you can just sit and hang out in the water.
It's really cool.
It's really nice looking. It's really pretty.
Look at
we
these
can't go.
racing lines. Whoa.
We can't go at night though.
No, if we go at night, we will get murdered.
Yeah. I don't think Trig's old enough to see the things that you'll see there.
No. Oh wait, yeah, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot about
Yeah.
that kind
Well,
of
it was
thing.
you that decided that was the area.
It was. It's also you know, like when you watch those horror movies where the group of teen kids, the American teens go somewhere and they get murdered. It's one of those places, but it's also
And
one of those places.
always
that I
the
said,
chick
yeah.
who is like sexually sexually liberated, and she has to die first because she's quote unquote slut.
Yep. What?
Wait, are you talking about boobies?
What?
Yes, Trig, we're talking about boobies.
No, I'm talking about dogging.
Okay, but that involves boobies.
I mean, true. It involves many things.
I can't reverse.
We're on a hill.
We can only go
We're
down.
on a fucking hill. Just
well,
go down.
there we go.
Okay, all right.
Well, yeah, man.
Are you flustered again?
Me, no, man. It's all good, man.
Wait, was that Bella and Charlie? Stevie?
Yeah?
We didn't go to the dam.
What do you mean?
We didn't go to the dam.
Nice -1, dude.
It wasn't us, Stevie. We didn't go
For
to the
fuck's
dam.
sake, it wasn't. It wasn't. Oh no!
It's
We don't know what we're
okay.
talking about.
It's fine. It's okay. I don't know what's happening.
Right. So what's about this dam?
I don't know. What?
I don't know. We'd have to go look at it.
Wow.
This is a nice little beach, though, I guess.
Yeah, I love this beach.
Look, sandcastle, dude.
Oh,
Whoa,
wow.
wow, that repair kit's on fire.
Why is it on fire? What the
Somebody
hell?
twatted titties. Somebody twatted titties.
Yeah, they did. I don't know how. I'm gonna have to retweet it.
You guys are so nasty. Wow.
Why are we nasty? We own a pair.
I can't believe we did that. She went along with it too. That's so funny.
What do you mean you didn't know that?
What?
Apparently Trig didn't know. Oh, no, we owned a pair.
Well, We might be fucked.
I don't think we are. I think we just gotta go to the pub and wait for it all to blow over.
Well, this is the thing. I'm gonna continue doing what I'm doing. I'm gonna pretend. I'm gonna try and help find ways around things, but like, they're already working on fucking replacing McNulty and I.
I'm about to find out who this Michael Garcia dude is, you know?
He worked for the mayor's office, no?
Wait, can I refer to like having access to like the data?
I mean,
You know, like-
it's freedom of information, right? So I requested it from
Right.
the justice, and you've gone through it with me because we're looking into it, right? I don't know if I would tweet about it.
Why is that, dude?
I don't
Is
know.
it public records? But there's no criminal.
I guess so. I don't know.
I'm twatting. YOLO.
Okay, okay.
You got hella paid, dude.
Hey, did you guys know that when someone gets expunged, I don't know if this is true. I just want to see if you guys have heard about it, right? When someone gets expunged, apparently all their priors are now sealed.
Yeah.
Are they?
That's how it works. Yeah, man.
They're sealed?
Yeah, man.
I thought it just wipes it off their record so their record is clean. But the reports are still there. The actual history is still there. Because it's not like it didn't ever happen ever, right?
It's sealed, which means it just can't be used against them.
Right. So if someone talks about it,
Yeah, you can still talk about it. You just can't use it as defense or against them as a
you
character.
can't. Yeah, it's like a. What do you mean? Okay, hang on. What if
Can't
someone
use it legally
tweets about it?
against them. That's fine.
See, that's
the same
just
way-
freedom of speech, right? If someone
It's
tweeted
the same
about
way
it.
we can still call what's his face Wade a cop killer. We do regularly.
Oh yeah, we do.
But he's expunged, and we can't legally use it against him, but we can still call him a cop killer.
Right. Because the new mayor has an issue with Declan Crane. Because Declan Crane. Let me read it out. Hang on.
You're talking about the report where he urinated on someone. I made that report.
No,
I arrested him for it.
What?
It was me that arrested him, Junior. It was me that arrested
Oh
Junior.
my god, no. Declan Crane tweeted out. I think this is all about. This is all about Junior, right? This is why Junior's got his back up about it. Even though if I'd have read these tweets, I wouldn't have known it was about Junior, and I don't think anybody else really would, other than maybe a few cops. Declan tweeted out, once a weed pushing bitch, always a weed pushing bitch, piss boy.
Yeah, the piss boy is in,
Right,
is in
now I
relation
get
to
it,
him
right,
urinating
right.
on me and on a person that was on the floor while I was trying to get the medical treatment, and he was arrested for it.
Right. And then a second tweet went out from Declan saying, guy with 2 VAFs on his 9F tells me he's worked hard to get where he is. Delulu. Congrats, you won a popular vote of an apathetic populace. So did Elena. Junior is looking to press
You know what? They
criminal
lost him at
charges on it.
apathetic and populist because half the city doesn't know what that means.
Yeah, I know. But he's looking to push criminal charges on Declan. And I don't know how that stands, because doesn't that just fall under freedom of of speech?
So he can sue him for defamation,
Well,
but he would have to
yeah.
prove he could have to prove that stuff like that he would have to prove that firstly isn't true, which
it doesn't
is.
say Junior. Yeah, it doesn't,
Yeah.
and it doesn't specifically say it's about Junior.
It's about him. Yeah, it would have to prove that he was doing something wrong in the first place, which you can't do on that.
But he's saying that it's because he accessed some reports because they were sealed or whatever, and it's like, well, there are members of the police department who remember it though. Like,
yeah.
you'd have to prove that he read the reports.
It's also, they're not sealed.
Yeah. But that's why he's claiming
Just
they're
no
in.
longer processed for it.
Yeah, you're not. They're not used in court or anything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like the report still exists and it will forever.
Crazy.
We don't seal reports once you've been expunged them. It just means you're no longer guilty. You've paid to have that crime removed. It still exists. And this city, man, like he can do fuck all about it. Unfortunately, he falls into freedom of speech, and the only thing you can probably do is probably get him in PD for unprofessionalism.
Well, yeah, I know, yeah. So because I asked,
was
was he on duty at the time? He said, yeah, and I was like, okay. So in my head, I'm thinking, all right, so he needs disciplinary action for unprofessionalism, blah blah blah. But there is also nothing. He doesn't say anything to direct.
It doesn't state him. Yeah, so you can't actually get him for that
anything. It could be about anyone.
To punish him would be technically violating his rights if it's not a directed thing.
Holy shit.
I mean,
you guys ready for some damage, dude?
Yeah.
All right, so you guys got 15 million incoming, all right?
Right.
Stand by. You got 11.8 outgoing. So
that's not bad.
That's a discrepancy. Where did the 3 million go?
Where's the 3 million going? Yeah.
Oh, why haven't we got that now?
Yeah, there's missing 3 mil.
Why isn't that in the account? Because Princess fucking.
Oh wait. Yeah, no, yeah, it doesn't make any sense, dude.
Oh, the account was run into the ground because the assets that we had, like that actually, you know, would have brought in money and stuff, were sold for like $1, and then I think she was paying herself and stuff like that, and she was paying other services. Like there was a contract between Blaine County and the mechanics shop just down the road from Sandy Sheriff's office. And I'm guessing that they were like paid and everything, but then I don't think we got repairs all that often. I know I did on about 3 occasions.
Yeah, they weren't
weren't around.
Shift 2.
Yeah. And then Shift 2 could never find any mechanics. That's what blew my mind, Stevie. I got Shift 2 people going, like asking for like more money and stuff because they're having to do stuff themselves, buy parts themselves, source everything themselves because there's just no one available in Shift 2, which was crazy because there's a mechanic shop down the road.
I'm gonna be honest, that's literally why I became a mechanic for JJ's shop, was because I had access to parts then that I could then fix PD's cars, because early Shift 1 there was no one available ever to fix cars.
I know.
Like King was buying bulk for LSPD, but like this was before you. No one was doing anything for BCSO. So it was like I would just sit there with a fucked up car being able to drive.
Yeah. Yeah, the issue is we could never buy in fucking bulk. We didn't have the money. Like I can see the total of the budgets. Like LSPD's budget is twice as much as ours. Yeah, it's twice as much as ours. Fucking sucks. And do you know what's really funny is before I became BCSO, a large amount of arrests were going, because you remember when I used to do desk duty? Like there would be days where I'd see no one because they were all going up to BCSO because it was all deputies, you know?
Well, this is the thing. This is why I was going to bring this up. I know that people don't like them processing separately for big scenes, but LSPD have sometimes then got to bring them up to BCSO.
Oh, yeah.
Because they're doing these big scenes and they're always making us go to MRPD, but like that means that only LSPD is getting that money.
Yeah, no. If they want to do that, then they can like a fucking pay a fucking portion to BCSO if they're gonna start doing that shit. But
I was just thinking you got to bring them up to like sometime, or you know, we got to take in turns and got to bring someone to BCSO for these big scenes.
Yeah. No, I agree. The worst part of everything is that basically the finances haven't been watched over for about a month and a half since Princess was like suspended. A month and a
The thing,
half-ish.
and however she left it is how it's been sat dormant.
Exactly.
Since.
No one did, like, not even fucking DOJ or state or anyone stepped in to, like, I don't know, turn shit down to minimum even. Like, no one did that shit. They just left it to sit there, which was really fucked up.
I'm thinking I'm gonna go to the sleepies.
Same.
All right, sir.
You drop me off at my house, please, Treg?
Yeah, I got you, man.
Thanks. Time to bomb MLPD. I don't know how we're gonna... I don't know how to go about this. I don't know. I don't even know where to fucking... start, you know?
Wicked, dude.
Charge him at the prison? Well, what if that money goes to state, though? Oh my god.
Also, Viv, like, I've been trying to think of ways you guys can get more money, but, like, that's not my job, you know? That's like the mayor's job. What the heck?
Well, I don't want you to think of how, like, I'm thinking of that because I don't want them to fuck over the BCSO.
Right. But if they do, that means you guys come home. So,
No,
like,
because
you know?
no, because there was rumors about that, and Turner was like, I didn't give the okay to that. Like, Turner's got to give an okay for transfers. Or even hiring people on. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not just like we can just go back to LSPD, because that's not a thing. They're two separate entities. We're potentially going to have to interview and get turned down. I'm going to be honest, Treg. There's probably a lot of people in Shift 1 LSPD that don't want me anywhere near them. Like, it's just a thing. Like,
It's bogus. It's bogus, man. I don't vibe with it, you know?
yeah.
It's bad vibes.
Yeah, it's bad vibes.
Juju, you know?
Yep.
But I mean,
Ventura,
step one, huh?
Ventura had a suggestion.
Okay.
And he's got to bring out. Don't tell anyone, okay? You guys cannot tell anyone. If you do, I'm not gonna be your friend anymore, okay? But it's a legit suggestion. I don't know whether he's spoken to Turner yet, but it was. It was about how on the weekends BCSO just shuts down, right?
That's hilarious.
Like, BCSO is just a 9 to 5 Monday to Friday, and then at the weekends we all go home. And then for those who like to work on the weekend, maybe if Turner would be okay with them doing so, people could moonlight at LSPD at the weekend to help out.
There would be so many BCSO officers on duty at weekends if that happened.
I don't know if there will, because a lot of people don't like, especially Sunday. A lot of people don't like working on Sunday. I fucking love Sunday. Sunday is my favorite day of the week.
Sundays. They're slow as fuck, but they're funny as hell.
Oh yeah, they're my favorite day of the week. But I just think it would be so funny to have like like it's the weekend. We just, you know, everyone puts on their coat and their hat and they just walk out and lock up the BCSO.
Friday midnight
pretty
dash up.
funny. Excuse me, can you stop stressing me, dude?
You're in the fast lane, Treg. You're in the fast lane. You need to move
You are in the
over.
fast
You're
lane.
hogging. You're lane hogging. Move over.
I'm like super fast, dude. I don't know what you're on about, man.
They were going faster than you.
I'm lightning, man.
Okay, but now you need to move over.
No, look, I'm pulling them.
No.
I'm pulling.
Oh yeah, you are going faster now.
Yeah.
Okay, now you're undertaking.
Yeah, crazy.
You guys are slow, man. Yeah, you can do that in the US. They have no basic.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you can. It's
That's
weird.
that's crazy.
You can, but you're not supposed
Is that why?
to.
Is that why so many people have fucking accidents?
Yeah,
Holy
man.
shit.
Yeah.
Well, you just get right up their ass and just like, flash your fucking lights until they move.
Just go on autobahn instead. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I'd do great at Autobahn with this puppy.
Yeah, you definitely.
Right.
It's no worries,
I think you
guys.
got a
We're in
ticket for
third
going
gear
too
on the
slow.
highway. Third gear on the highway, guys. It's flower
That's
power, man.
insane. Absolutely flying.
Third gear, just coasting, dude. It's you know, it's peace and love, man. Makes things go fast.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Peace and love.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, peace and love. Uh-huh. Holy shit, how is it Friday tomorrow, guys? How is it fucking Friday tomorrow? Oh my god,
Ooh, you lost
Treg.
him. Whoa.
Holy
That's crazy.
shit.
Saw that?
This is a tin can. There is nothing to stop us from dying if this, you know, this just crumples if we crash. You realize that, right?
Well, I mean, you know, like I'm just. You can pretend that
He's
this
vibing,
car,
man.
this car is essentially BCSO's budget.
2 steps away from rolling over.
Turn and it's all over.
I hate you.
Yep.
You're not making my day any better. I'm now really stressed out. I felt a little bit better. I felt a little bit better because I'd hung out with my friends. I'd had a few drinks. I went for a swim. We hung out on the beach. And now I feel like shit again.
You got your interview tomorrow, so maybe we should sub you up, and that is probably the dose reality you need.
Fucking interview.
Take a break.
Check this out, guys.
Woo.
Oh my god.
Thick.
I just need to find the gear again. We're good.
You know, if you were really good at that, you wouldn't have trouble finding the gear.
You could money turn.
Huh?
Ah!
Oh, look, it's your penis tree.
Yeah, that's my penis tree. Thanks for the ride.
Good luck
Have
tomorrow.
a great day. Enjoy the art, Viv.
Yeah, are you not around tomorrow, Stevie?
Maybe. I'll let you know.
Alright, but are you around tomorrow, Treg?
Yeah, maybe, dude.
Yeah, I might need picking up off the floor or something tomorrow. I don't know. Alright, well you
dude. I'll pick you up.
You guys have a great day. It was fun. I appreciate you. Goodbye.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, dear, bye. How are we ever going to get the work done on the house for $2.50 an hour, man? Oh my god. All right, now we chain smoke. Now we chain smoke. All right. Guys, that is it from me for today. Thank you so much for stopping by and keeping me company. I appreciate you all. Viv needs to ask Ben if he's any good with tree removal. Just gonna have to start like asking around for people to do shit for free. The neighbors will help. Oh my god. That was better than a court case? True. I enjoyed it. We've got a text, did we? Oh shit, we did. All right. Okay. Let me have a look. Who can I send you guys to, huh? Who can we host? Is Eagle live? Is Eagle on kick? Yes. All right, I'm going to send you guys over to Eagle because we haven't seen Eagle in ages. And we saw her briefly today. We saw Eve, guys. We saw Eve. Wait, where's... How the fuck do I do this again? Where the fuck is it? Oh, here it is. I got it. I got it. I found it. All right. All right. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I am back tomorrow. I'm back earlier tomorrow, actually. So it's either going to be between 9 a.m. or 10 a.m. or 10 a.m. my time, okay? Between 9 and 10 a.m. my time, all right? Oh my god, I gotta go and eat and then go to sleep. I appreciate each and every single one of you. Thank you so much. Go and spread the love to Eagle, okay? Go and drop her a follow. She plays Eve. I believe she does a lot more, like, I think she's been doing, like, IRL streams and shit. I don't know. I haven't seen her for a while. But she was doing that a little bit ago, okay? No, not late. Mid-shift 3. Mid-shift 3. So about 2 to 3 hours before I normally start Dieter. All right? It's about 9 to 10 hours from now. All right. I'll see you later, guys. Good night.